To them at. Should I get my hat on? Is it going to be better on stream if I have a...
I don't know. Just do whatever you want. I'm starting it.
Okay. Start it.
What the heck is going on, everybody? Welcome to the Beer Hall Cookout 2023. Sorry we're starting so late. Had troubles.
We needed propane.
We needed propane. And to get propane, I had to go home. And to go home, I had to get stopped by traffic a lot. But guys, welcome to the Beer Hall's Cookout 2023. I would say second annual, but we didn't do one last year. Hope everyone out there in the world is doing just good. It's a brisk Sunday here at the Barkin Dome. As you can see by the hats, the sweaters, and everything else. Barker, how are you?
I'm great. Tired, but great.
Yeah, Barker worked out this morning. I did not. But Barker, we can't start a cookout without drinking some beer. And we can't.
We can't go without the tried and true.
Yeah. So I got Barker some Coors Banquet, and I got myself some Cosmic Creatures IPA from Deschutes.
So are you going to read yours and I'll read mine?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if we've actually ever
Savor the unexpected with an experimental IPA that is truly out of this world. Crack one open to unleash bright notes of grapefruit and guava. Guava.
And then,
No. I'll wait.
If it's not Rocky Mountain water, it'll never be Banquet. Start your legacy.
Grip it and rip it. Happy Cookout 2023. We got quite the menu for you guys today. I'll show you right here. Boom. Oh,
hopefully it goes well.
Here you go. So the first thing we're going to be doing is preparing some chimichurri made with some hazy IPA. And it's not a Rauch beer, but it is a Bamberg-style smoked lager that we're going to be using for the pulled pork. If you have any questions about the menu, let us know, and we'll let you know.
I'm here to do whatever Jack tells me to do.
And if there's any problems with the sound or anything, let us know as well. You can see we got a grill cam going this year. It'll be better than last year. We got the prep table behind us.
2 years ago.
2 years ago. But, it's all good. Normally I have a second screen going to make sure the stream is actually working, so I'm just going to pull this up real quick.
I was going to say I could bring another screen out.
Oh yeah, we might need your laptop actually to look up the recipes, because I've got them on mine, but we need to be looking and paying attention to the chat.
That's true.
How's your Coors Banquet?
It's delicious. Banquety goodness.
Honestly, this isn't very.
God.
This is fine.
Crisp and fresh.
Crisp and fresh?
I
would hope so.
combined those
Crispy.
Crisp and fresh.
It's a crispy one.
Crispy fresh beer.
Crispy Fresh beer, guys.
Oh, I guess I should show. So for the first thing we're going to be doing is cheating some pulled pork.
I should go get the pork.
Oh yes, please. Barker's going to go grab the pork, but we're going to be using.
Pounds of it.
Yes, 3 pounds of pulled pork. It's going to be enough, I promise, for everybody. But we got this KC Beer Co. Rauchbier Helles is going to be what we're using. Thanks to Bill S. Preston Esquire for supplying us with smoked beer because I couldn't find any last night.
Devil.
LaCroix.
The stream is sponsored by Pierre LaCroix.
I wish it was, honestly. I'd be very okay with that. We got drinking beers in the cooler.
Perfect. I brought some as well, so I'll add mine to the.
Please, there's Coors and then there's this IPA in there.
Ooh,
Doesn't this look like
cosmic creatures. Interesting.
pork, everybody?
Yeah, that's a lot of pork.
3 pounds of pork.
3 pounds of pork butt.
You have a food cam as well? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got a grill cam. We call it
I love it.
the grill cam.
That is a lot of meat.
Yeah,
Is
so
this all your cooking beer?
that's all the cooking
Holy
beers.
shit.
Yeah. So we have to have. Oh, there's a different beer per thing, right?
Yeah.
So we've got Des Moines IPA for
We're not using
our.
all the beer at one time.
No. We just need 1 can per, and that way we can also pair the beer with the things that we're.
Yeah,
That were-
you gotta drink the beer too.
Absolutely, you absolutely do. So. I'll go through it all here, guys. So we have a chimichurri pulled pork sliders. It's going to be the first dish. The chimichurri is going to be made with hazy IPA, which is pseudo soup from Toppling Goliath, and this beautiful Rauchbier Helles. For snacks, we're going to make beer nuts with stout, which is Old 17 from Lionbridge. We're going to be making ceviche with a wheat beer, which is Citrus Surfer from Big Grove Brewing. And then for dinner, we're going to have light lager marinated steaks, which we're actually going to have to get lagering pretty soon, as well as amber lager mashed potatoes and West Coast IPA veggies. And for dessert, we're making beer brownies with a peanut butter pastry stout from Cabco. So quite the
You guys were just going to use that breakfast.
quite the menu.
For the brownies. I was like, that might be good.
What might be good?
Hey guys, it's
Everyone can hear
Barker.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to be that close. I had to increase the gain because we're outside.
The gains!
Drinking one.
Oh, the
He missed
drinking
the
one.
gains earlier, so
Oh,
he's
is
trying.
everyone too? Okay, never mind.
He's trying to catch up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried to get my laptop working out here. It was not happy. It can do all the internet stuff when I'm
Yeah.
inside, but when you're outside, it just shuts down. It won't let you select anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's bizarre.
I went to it and the Bluetooth wasn't even working. Took it inside, restarted it, everything worked fine.
Well, this is gonna be really easy. So for the pork, we're gonna start.
By the.
Hell yeah. Good. And did.
I felt it was appropriate to start with a natter day. So.
Whoops. Hang on.
Hold on.
What?
He's safe. He doesn't have anything to read.
Amazing.
What are you drinking, Jack? You gotta choose
I am
it.
drinking the Deschutes Cosmic Creatures. All right, guys. So first
You
up,
want me to grab the sleeping bag so you
we're going to get to the recipe finally.
I was going home putting on my.
All right, we need to place the. Barker, you ready? I
Yeah.
need you to be reading this stuff to me,
All right.
or you can do it.
Okay, I'm up.
What was the natter day? What was the natter day? Pineapple something? Bort asked.
Lemonade.
Bort, cheers. Good morning on a Sunday.
Morning. Hey, Bort. Thanks for
Oh, yeah,
watching
that's right.
the
We have a camera right
lifting
there.
stream as well.
The,
That was my stream, but how many viewers we got so far?
it says 1, but I
Okay.
think I told you that number's not accurate very often. All right, Barker, you ready to do some cooking?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm going to the Instant Pot.
Yeah, you need to go to the Instapot. So yes, we are cheating with the first dish, y'all. But otherwise, we would have had to start this pulled pork forever ago. That ain't gonna happen. Could you move that Lucas's bag of beers? All right, Barker, you ready?
Oh, are we putting pure in with it?
No, we're not putting pure in with it. So open the Instapot. And yes, it's an air fryer too, so it's kind of gross. All right, place the pork in the Instapot.
To be clear, this is very poorly butchered pork.
Okay, I can only
but
get a
I-
10-pound chunk, and we only need 3 pounds.
I didn't. That bone was all over the
Man.
place.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Whitney's running home to get
Get
us
more warmth.
warm things. But if you guys need anything,
I have a
can
coat right
text
there
you.
if you want, Lucas.
I'm
I've
okay
got
for
clips
now.
and stuff too.
I'm just gonna do
What
this.
are we doing?
All right, Barker,
There's not an
did you
easy
put the
way
pork
to-
in there?
Pork's in.
Okay, so in one of our bowls or one of those plastic cups, you need to whisk together the beer, which is this bad boy, which I've got. Okay, you could just take the beer. That's a Matthew Barker insignia beer.
Where'd we get
Opener?
this from?
Who knows?
Oh,
Weird.
hey, look at that.
All right. Nice. All right. So we do need that whole. We need that whole beer. So in that cup, you need to put that beer.
Okay.
Is that gonna be big enough?
Yeah. What else am I putting in here? I guess.
Oh yeah. You're good.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go inside. I forgot to bring all that stuff out.
Smell that?
Yeah, I would like to smell this as well, actually.
Smells nice.
So I really wanted to do a smoked beer with the pulled pork because I think it's gonna accentuate.
Maybe.
You know, it'll give it some of that fake
No,
because we're not
yeah.
smoking the meat, right? So I really wanted something that.
Ooh.
I mean, honestly, it smells like it would go well with the pork already.
Do you want me to read
Does
this?
this need to be on?
It'll turn on when
Okay.
when we.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please read. He's gonna read the beer. What do you need me to do next, Jack?
Well, do you want me to? We want him to read the beer, or do you want to?
I can read it after you
Okay.
continue the.
Yeah. When I'm mixing stuff.
I need you to put 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar. There's a giant thing of apple cider vinegar. And I trust you to know what 2 tablespoons is.
No.
I don't have measuring things in there.
It'd be smart. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Read the beer.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Remember when I said we need measuring things?
So yeah, we are using a Bamberg-style smoked pale lager from Casey Beer Co. And the text on the bottle says, according to legend, Rausch beer, or smoked beer, originated when part of a monastery brewery caught fire. Caught fire. While much of the building had been destroyed, a large amount of malt from the brew house had been spared. After being exposed to so much smoke, the flavor of the malt was drastically altered, and the resulting beer became famous. While the legend is exciting, smoked beer had been around for a long time due to the way that grain used to be kilned or dried. Much like smoking meat for barbecue, malt was heated over a wood fire. Smoke then passed through the malt, imparting savory, smoky flavors. Advances in malting and kilning techniques in the early 19th century allowed brewers to dry grain without smoke, and thus smoked beers were phased out, except in Bamberg, where the tradition and legend live on today. Paying
You interrupted.
homage to the Rausch beer of Bamberg, we brewed our Rausch beer Helles with a high dose of smoked malt from Bamberg and brewed it in strict accordance with the Reinheitsgebot beer purity law of 1516. We hope you give this rare and special beer a hearty try.
Man, I would have loved Barker to try to read that one the whole time. Don't. All right, Barker, you ready?
Already fucked. I just read the first line. Can I have my
2
course?
tablespoons of apple cider vinegar, Barker.
Ooh, I like your light bright.
Oh.
Hashtag light bright.
Let's remember to,
Great coffee.
every time we make a dish, when we plate it, take a picture of the dish with
Oh,
the
that's
beers
smart.
that were in it
We
this
didn't-
time,
okay,
which
yeah,
we
so
didn't
smart.
do last
Alright,
time.
So apple cider vinegar. What was it again? 2 tablespoons? Or teaspoons?
Y'all are killing you. You get your own viewers, or stop lifting so cool. Guys, go do 2 screens up.
Oh, man.
You can watch 2
Hang on,
streams
yeah,
at
so
once.
here, I'll give you-
Absolutely.
wait,
Let's get
yeah.
on that. You might be streaming to no viewers, but lurks count. Lurks count. Barker, you ready? 2 tablespoons apple cider vinegar.
2 tablespoons.
Yep. Oh, I didn't bring salt out. I assume you have salt inside.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Let me go get my salt.
Is it
salt-
smoked?
No, let me go get my salt shaker.
I don't know what he means. What does he mean?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
Trying to find.
Yes, and also sorry for the audio texture, y'all. We are outside, and outside does what outside do. His salt shaker is a Hy-Vee branded shaker bottle, which isn't a shaker. He's not streaming yet, is what he said. You need 1
okay.
teaspoon of salt. Okay.
There it is.
Fizzly.
1 teaspoon black pepper. Oh, I didn't bring black pepper out either. Making Barker run everywhere. Love it for us. When we decided to do it here, I asked Barker, what do you have to help us do things? And he said, I've got stuff. And I said, what kind of kitchen stuff do you have? And I'm like, we need plates, bowls, other stuff to actually eat on. And he goes, we have some. And I was like, I assume he's got salt and pepper and the normal spices.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay. My
He's
man.
not failed this yet.
That's true. He's actually. I know for a fact that he's got.
I do have a secret, though.
A spicy pink Himalayan salt
I do have a secret, though.
from
I-
Barker.
No, I did bring more mixing bowls, a brownie pan, and a
Smart.
cutting board and more knives,
Smart.
just in case.
Smart.
That way we don't have to keep cleaning stuff constantly.
Yeah, that's true. That is a downside.
The only thing that was nice about doing it at my place was the kitchen was like right next to
Yeah,
where we were.
true. Truly. Do you still have that spicy salt?
The sriracha garlic salt.
Sriracha salt?
I thought it was like a pink Himalayan, like spicy salt, or am I thinking of something else?
Well, here, you should try some of those. Tell me if you like it.
All right, first off, black pepper though.
I'm working on it.
Just do some cracks in there. I love how the salt you can
Is that what
see.
you're thinking?
Can I see the thing?
Maybe.
Can I see the thing? No, the beer thing. So when we put the salt in, it started volatilizing all the CO2 out of solution in the beer. Hilarious. Did you put the pepper in?
Ooh, this is nice.
What is this?
Iowa pork barbecue rub.
I was gonna say we might be able to put a little bit of that in.
That's really nice.
That already has some smokiness to it. I want to.
You want to just?
I want to
make
see what the
just beer?
smokiness comes with the beer. I mean,
That's
obviously
true.
it's not
I
just the
should've
beer,
brought a
but
spoon out, too. God damn it.
Got
Okay.
a spoon right here.
got a spoon right there, Barker.
I guess it's a
2 tablespoons brown sugar. I did bring brown sugar. It's right behind the red bag.
Two tablespoons. you said?
2 tablespoons. Yep.
We're running to use Barker's bathroom.
The barking bathroom.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that.
Am I not?
Oh no.
Oh no! No beer was lost
Yeah.
yet.
All right.
Half a teaspoon of smoked paprika, which is in one of those thin little bags over there by the spices. Nailed it. First try.
What'd you say?
Half a teaspoon.
Oh, look at that. A half a teaspoon. Okay.
And then half a teaspoon of garlic powder, which I've got over there too. Those are one of the glass ones.
Garlic powder, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
And afterwards, guys, I'll link all the recipes we did on the Discord later. So exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to see it. Did you get that in there?
Yep.
And then half a teaspoon of chili powder.
Cumin. Chili powder. Half a teaspoon. This is gonna have some good flavor to it.
That's what we're hoping for. And that should be, let me make sure, beer, vinegar, seasoning, brown sugar. Yep. So stir that up as best you can. Stir it up. Stir it up. All right, stir it up. Okay, and dump that all over that pork, and then kind of toss it around with your spoon to combine it so that way there's nothing dry touching the bottom.
I'll toss it around with my tablespoon.
Just make sure that you don't use that spoon to touch anything not meat.
You mean
After
go-
you're done.
Go in and clean it.
I mean, you don't have to clean it just yet, but don't put it back in this. This is fine.
Okay. It's not fully submerged. Is that all right?
Spread it around as best you can.
Well, I mean, like some of the meat is not gonna get covered.
Oh, I assume that would be the case. Imagine if we tried to do 10 pounds. Yeah, just try to get it in there as best you can. Did you toss it around, make sure there's nothing on the bottom? Cool. Yep. All right, pop that lid back on there. Let's see if you can do it in one try. I love watching people try to put a lid on an Instapot. Hell yeah. All right. And now we want high pressure, so hit high. Or pressure cook. Pressure cook.
Pressure.
Nope. It's on the right-hand side at the bottom.
Pressure cook.
Okay. And then we needed that for 65 minutes. So hit the plus until you get to 65. I think you can hold it down. Oh, there you go. Nailed it. All right, let it go.
Do I need to press start? or
Nope.
anything?
It'll go on its own.
I'm gonna go wash these really quick.
And we're off. We're off to the races. The first thing is going. We got our pulled pork, a porkin, if you will. See, there it goes. It's going.
So you got a pressure bomb going on, guys.
Not yet. It's got to get up to pressure first.
Probably shouldn't say that on stream either.
No, probably not, but we did.
All right, I'll be right back, Jack.
Next thing up is chimichurri. So this will be a hazy IPA chimichurri, which I need to pull up as well. Thankfully, I have them all in my recent history. Thankfully, I have them all up in my recent history. Let's make sure I know how much beer I need. Half a cup. Half a cup of IPA. Let me make sure this is the right recipe. Yeah, okay. We're Gucci. Lemon juice, lime juice, and raw shrimp into a bowl. Shrimp will cook as it marinates. Okay, I did cheat another thing. I will be honest. I brought cooked shrimp because I don't want to play gamble with my health during a beer cooking stream. So yes, it is cheating, which is fine, y'all. It's fine. So this is the IPA chimichurri. It's lemon juice, or this is the ceviche. I don't know what I was saying. This is the ceviche. It's lemon juice, lime juice, shrimp, IPA, yellow onion, tomato, jalapeno, cilantro, salt, and pepper. Let me pull up the chimichurris as well. Chimichurri. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, chimichurri. There you are. Make sure shallot, Fresno chili, jalapeno. Oh, come on. The advertisements on these websites, awful. It's just like, guys, come on. I just want to see your recipe. Stop making me do stuff. Shallot, jalapeno, garlic, vinegar, salt, cilantro, parsley, oregano, olive oil, and then beer again. Here we go. Beer. Chimichurri. Need to look up how much beer I need for this bad boy. This bad boy. I'll get there. 2/3 of a cup. Okay. What up?
Can I set those over there on that?
Yeah, of course.
I'm probably going to need half that stuff in a second, but
No, I mean, you can prep right there, too, if it's just a...
we just brought more bowls and stuff.
I-
What's up, chat? Bon appetit.
Yeah.
You know, I like their YouTube channel.
I liked
They
it
had
before
that-
we found out that they were awful people.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
but
that
they
was a
just
bummer,
they
huh?
just restructured the whole thing, which is nice. They got rid of that guy who was in charge, but it was sad. Yeah, I was thinking maybe for some of the steaks you could try some of these things.
Ooh, nice.
My mom got me them for Christmas. But this mesquite barbecue rub is good.
Oh, I can't see shit. It's too bright outside, y'all. What up, Mr. Toasty? Welcome. Zahir says hello, Barker.
Hey, Zahir. We were talking about World's Strongest Man earlier.
Oh, were you?
A little bit.
Just the two of you?
Yep. Not on chat.
Here, I'll move over, Barker, if you
Over
want to sit in the...
Instagram.
Over
We're
the
talking about
gram?
how a guy shouldn't have been given a rep he was given.
Oh boy.
It really,
Drama.
well, it's not going to be crazy, but depending on how close the points get in the final, it could be like one of those things where if he wins by half a point.
Yeah.
Do you think Hooper will win? Jalapeno, sorry.
Let me check what the scoreboard is right now, but probably, because he didn't win the dumbbell, right? So if he got second, the other people got a chance. But let me look at what the results are so far.
How much garlic do I need? How much garlic do I need?
It's going to be hard for him to lose. He's 3.5 points ahead of second place
2 to 3.
with 2 events left. So unless he really drops the ball or people pull out all the stops and really mess with him. But, But
I'm going to cut up some garlic.
I like Mitch Hooper. I hope he wins, but I also like Alexi. And I think they both have very good stories from
Sound-looking garlic.
when they do the televised version, because it's like you got Mitch Hooper, who he's been a pro strongman for a year. So if he wins it, like that's just kind of a outstanding, just crazy feat in general. Where then you've got Alexei Novikov, who has been training in a war zone in the Ukraine. So
Did you bring out a knife?
that would be really good. Yeah, there should be a knife in one of the
Oh, okay.
things.
I'll get it.
But yeah, Truck Bowl could be interesting, even though it typically. Welcome to the World's Strongest Man stream with Matthew Barker, but
Sure.
you know, it predominantly favors bigger athletes because mass moves mass. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It could be interesting if Shaw's doing well and is in shape. He could do really well on it because he's typically good at truck pulls.
Sad
But
girl.
the last few years, he's kind of dropped the ball on it. So we'll see. I mean, I think right now Shaw can't. I don't think unless he was to win the next 2 events, I don't think he can podium. That's like the only way for him to do it.
Is he the one that got the lift that was?
No.
Okay.
But he can, if he's still going really hard and trying to place as high as he can in his last ever World's Strongest Man, he probably won't win, but he can really mess up how the points get distributed for everyone else. So that can, like, if he gets first on event, everyone else is now getting less points.
Right.
So it can really, really throw that order out of whack, which is the best thing ever.
So he's out there for chaos.
Pretty much.
Excellent.
Like, but Hooper's going to have a hard time because I think he won 2 events already outright. So he got max points in those, and then he's finished pretty high in the other one. So it's a pretty good start. Pretty good start for him. You're looking swole back there, Lou.
Because he was out there supporting.
I got that pump.
Yeah, everyone who's in chat, the like 3 people. I don't know how many. I can't see.
It says
4.
4, but
Who knows? Go follow the
Coach Embark.
Coach Embark.
There you go.
I forgot my
Remember your own plug.
Coach Embark on the old Twitchers.
old
It's good.
Twitchers.
Sundays you get to see this Yahoo deadlift.
It's true.
We're gonna be switching to trap bar deadlift in 2 weeks.
Thank
so
God.
He's excited.
I got one more week of hard, right?
Yeah.
It's the single rep.
Yep, single rep.
Fuck.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Is the back pump gone? Did you
Yes.
get a back pump?
I got a back bump, and it was miserable. And then,
Why would you want to put a pump on your back?
No.
Then the bicep pump made the back pump feel like a relaxing vacation.
That's what it's all about, man. You gotta get to chase that pump.
Brutal. It was brutal.
You know what Arnold says.
Yeah, I do know.
Wait, how long
does
are we?
Arnold say?
How long are we in the stream? We got to be careful.
We are
already
long
went
enough.
crazy.
30 minutes.
Okay, 30
Yeah.
minutes.
I mean, just
Depends
like
on how
Arnold
bad it
says,
is.
You know, it's like calming.
Yep.
I'm calming every day in the gym.
Yep, that's what the pump's like, guys.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a joke. It was
This
in
is a documentary.
it was in the movie Pumping Iron,
Yeah.
which I can't remember which Mr. Olympia it was documenting, but it was a lot of stage things.
Could you hand me the food processor, Lily?
Food
The
processor!
whole top, just the actual thing. Yeah. that's
How
the one. Like, go-
is anyone drinking in chat yet?
Yeah, it's Sunday morning. Why isn't everybody
I'm
drinking?
technically in the chat, and I am drinking.
Yeah. What are you drinking, Lou? You already told us.
Yeah.
I did. You can see it right here.
Natterdays in the park.
It's a hump.
There we go.
Also, just so you guys know,
So
it said 3
I
cloves.
should've
We
had the
did
shakes
4.
on that. Benjamin
Had the what?
Sounds like a different kind of
Should I
pump.
put the shaker lid in it? Because Benjamin was like, if he broke the actual salt container, so I had to put it in
Oh, I
that.
see.
He was like, "Can you get me a salt shaker?" And I
Zahir
just brought it
is
out.
drinking
Like that, and he
super
goes, "You
setting
son of a bitch."
nectarine blueberry bang and an orange cream bubbly.
Oh, I got some of that. Not bang. I've got, I think, rain in the fridge. I was planning on chugging one this morning, and I didn't.
That's an interesting combo.
He's got to get that hydration and caffeine all at once.
Are you? Zahir, are you more of a bubbly or a LaCroix guy? Was the bubbly just like
A mistake?
There? Yeah. There's
It's
a
what
couple.
it's what was offered.
There's a couple bubblies I'll fuck with, but
I play all sides.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm a LaCroix man.
It's not
There's a
as bad as I
what's the
thought it would
Target
be.
brand? Do you guys remember?
Like the-
generic Target brand is because they make a decent.
Aha? Is
No.
that no?
You're talking about like the food
Yeah.
branding, something market.
Yeah,
Fresh
I
Market?
think so. But they've got a good. It was like yuzu and nectarine or something. It was nice and tasty.
Mr. Toasty says they're starting with a Bloody Mary at Blue Shark. Hell yeah!
Ooh, nice.
We should have made beer bloodies. Micheladas, if you will.
Ooh, that would have been good.
Yeah. Ooh.
Still could. I got tomatoes.
Does that smell good?
This? Oh, this? Yeah, it smells incredible.
I don't have a good sense of smell, so I have
Well,
no
it's also
idea.
cold out, which doesn't help your
Yeah.
sense of smell.
Yeah.
It's a little chill.
Also, I smashed my face and destroyed a bunch of nerves that got rid of sense of smell, so.
I hadn't had a nectarine, but we stopped a lot of gas stations going to KC
You think your
yesterday.
neighbors heard that we aren't really supposed to be mowing yet?
Yeah, come on.
I'll be
we're not
quiet.
even into No Mow May yet. You should be
Oh,
definitely
it
No
is.
Mow April.
It is right, kind of.
No, we do not need you to pick up Bloody Mix. I appreciate the thought, though.
That's amazing.
Who said
Hilarious.
that? Oh, cool.
Cool.
Please drive
Market Pantry. There you
drive
go.
to Pella.
Yeah, Market Pantry.
Get
Oh yeah, a
get
peanut puff.
get peanut puff.
Yeah, peanut puff. Shout out to Marty Duffy making
Yeah, he's-
excellent bloodies.
He's a good guy.
Best in the state, some would say.
It's true.
Didn't they win a national award?
Yes, they
I think
did.
so. Yeah.
They've
They've
made-
definitely been best beer bar in Iowa a couple times as well for the Cellar Peanut
They do
Puff.
good job. Good work there.
Excellent people.
The
Lovely people.
Lord's work. I still have no idea how you use that mouse.
What do you mean?
I'm
You're
assuming it's
intimidated
just
by all the buttons.
yeah. I'm assuming
It's the numbers 1 through 12. What are you talking about?
but I'm just assuming that it takes you
Guys never played MMOs before, huh?
it takes you some time to like adapt. To,
Imagine if you're
to
playing
learn.
Skyrim and you want to quick switch spells out and you can just hit 5 without having to hit 5.
I use the
He's an Elden
controller.
Ring boy now. No more Skyrim
I have played it a lot of
references.
hours so far, which is surprising.
We're,
But no,
we're
trust
naming
me,
a beer after an Elden Ring.
Yeah, we are.
sequel.
Wrath of God.
Wrath of Gold.
Gold, sorry.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. By the way, I don't know if you were watching when I was fighting Godric, but I just kept calling him Godric Gryffindor the whole time.
That's pretty good.
Shallot, chilies,
and when
garlic,
I first fell
vinegar,
into the pit where the
salt.
giant snake I was, I didn't run.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was happening, and I just got
Yeah.
destroyed.
That's a pretty brutal area.
The
I
save
will
vinegar?
say, so you know, I was struggling with like those. Knights.
You can talk to the people.
I was struggling with the knights. On
You probably saw them playing.
But once I switched to the axe,
Oh, nice.
because the stagger.
Yeah, I told you the stagger is clutch.
Yeah.
You
It-
like the damage output of the dual blades, but I was telling you the stagger.
But even the
is-
damage output of the
Oh.
is pretty good. It's
yeah.
harder to assassinate people,
That's true. That's true.
but
You can't really do the sneaky.
you can sometimes.
Skyrim strat.
Yeah. But I've also been hyper utilizing. I've just been upgrading my crossbow.
Yeah. No, honestly,
just
you
like-
should. The crossbow is a very underrated, or any bow,
Yeah.
anything that you can do, where you can like pick off enemies, get them to approach you one
So
at
what
a
are
time. and
what are
stuff.
we making right now, Jack?
Yes, it's the chimichurri. The chat already knows. I told them what I was doing before I started.
I want to know though. That's
I'm
why
making the
asking.
chimichurri, baby. I gotta
Okay,
combine
sweet.
the shallots, the garlic,
It
and the
becomes
pepper
greenish,
all
right?
together. I gotta let it
Chimichurri's
sit.
greenish.
Yeah. Well, that's because there's a fuck ton of cilantro and parsley in
I
it.
know.
Gross.
But I've got to let the which one?
Cilantro.
Do you not like chimichurri though?
It depends on if it's super cilantro-y. I can
It's
deal
more
with some
parsley. It's more
cilantro.
parsley than it is cilantro.
Yeah.
But I gotta get all this combined. I gotta let this sit for 10 minutes with the chili peppers, and then we'll mix this down, and then we'll add these cilantro, the beer, and everything else.
I'm fucking hungry as shit now.
Actually, I should probably just put the beer in now.
But I will say, the day that I played Elden Ring for like, what was the longest time? Was it like 11 hours?
Yeah, it was like a long
Talk to the
time.
people.
The 11-hour stream, because it was Thursday morning. I had that dentist appointment.
Yeah.
So I was up and back home at like 9 a.m. already, high off my ass because of the drugs they gave me
Right.
at the dentist because
What
I
did
had
you
to
get?
dig around my
Salt?
gums.
Where'd you put your giant salt thing?
Look at the giant thing of
Oh
white
my
salt
God.
right in front of you. How can you miss it?
I don't know, man.
But yeah, I think that playing it for that long, all in one sitting,
It helps. You get the muscle memory.
yeah, because that was hard. I'd always forget how to do stuff. I still accidentally.
Guys, if you want to see Barker playing Elden Ring, he plays. The series is called. He keeps saying it's just Elden Stream, and I keep renaming it. It's Barker Plays Elden Ring, and then whatever he's currently trying to do. Well, you know what doesn't draw viewers in is just Elden Ring.
What?
It would draw me in, to be fair, but I'm also
What is
obsessed,
Barker?
I'm obsessed with Elden Ring, so... Oh, someone's playing Elden Ring? Alright, I'll
Yeah.
check it out.
This is a good time.
I honestly do that occasionally. I'll pop onto Twitch, just see who's playing Elden Ring. And
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be.
I'm becoming a
Hall
pro Elden Ring streamer.
Send the old jollop, please. Dunkel.
I'm still trying to figure out where the hell Edgar's disappeared to. I'm pissed about that.
So I was watching him play last night, y'all.
yeah.
If you weren't in there with this, he goes, "I don't know where I'm going," as Patches is explaining to him where he's supposed to go.
Dude, the amount of times where Barker will just miss
okay.
the contest.
Literally, he goes, "I don't know where I'm supposed to go," and Patches is talking about, the academy
Did
up
you-
to the
okay.
blank location. I'm like,
Okay,
Barker, he's literally
hold on.
telling you.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
wait,
no, no, no.
hang on.
I want to
hang on.
explain it. I am not having a struggle with specific locations. I am having a struggle on what I'm supposed to do to progress the storyline.
They're
And
telling you.
I know that it's just generally like, these are all the places you go. You need to go there to do stuff,
Yeah.
and you will find out what you need to do. But I just want to be told, hey, this is where you need to go to
That's
next.
Literally what they're
Patches
doing.
I know. It was
No! It got worse because then he goes back to the hold. He goes back to the round table hold, and he goes and talks to the scholar, who he doesn't know who he is right now. So I'm just gonna call him.
Gideon Ofnir.
And then goes through and finds out information about every single one of the big
Oh,
bad
yeah,
bosses
yeah, yeah.
and where they
He does
are.
tell you all.
And he goes, "What does this mean?" I'm like, "They're telling."
I didn't
it'd be
say
helpful.
that.
It'd be helpful if they gave me directions. I'm like,
I
"They're
will
telling
say,
you directions."
I never said that. He was like, they're just telling you everything. I was like, I know, Jack. I'm reading it, but it doesn't tell me which one to go fight first. That's what
the
I
beauty
want
of
to
the
know.
game.
Open world game.
And then I went to fight Lumeria or whatever the fuck her
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah.
And I bypassed.
Oh,
her.
are you in the actual academy now?
I'm right outside the main gate that's blocked.
Oh,
off
He was
right
playing
now.
it at 11 o'clock last night, and I was like, I'm out because I
Yeah.
need to go to bed to get here.
And then I had an anxiety attack like an hour and a half later, so that was great.
Is that why you ended up at the place?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
The place.
So the anecdote that I don't know that if Jack knows this, when he fought Patches for the first time in that cave,
Oh yeah, that
no,
was
he,
great.
he was so because I got him to the cave.
I was excited.
Well, and he
Listen, I
sees-
treated
he
it
sees
like
the fog
Skyrim.
gate. You saw the fog gate, and you're like, "Oh, boss, should I go in there?" And I was like, "Yeah, just go in there." And obviously, nothing happens at first. 'cause,
sit while I'm prepping stuff?
Sure.
Come on in here, buddy.
You open the chest that's in there, which you're supposed to do,
Yeah, that was a problem.
and Patches comes out, and you fight Patches, and then
I
he,
beat the shit out
he
of it.
begs for mercy, and you almost didn't stop. I was like, "Parker, stop!"
Which was really good that I feel like he preemptively started typing because the chat is like 5 seconds behind.
Wasn't I there? It was
Oh, no,
when I
that
sat
was-
behind you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was
Uh,
when I fell into that round table thing and you kept telling me to do
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, that was-
But it was like 10, 15 seconds
Yeah.
behind, so I'm like, what? And I'm already down there fighting the guy again.
So, then you fight him. He becomes friendly or whatever. You go
Yeah.
back.
Light up on screen.
This is the ceviche.
No, it's not.
This
It's
is
chimichurri.
chimichurri.
It will be. I gotta let it sit for 10 minutes.
Gotta let it sit to
Ooh, that
break
smells
down.
nice.
Yeah.
We're using white wine vinegar. Is that in there?
White wine vinegar. Yep.
It's breaking it down.
yeah. So it
The
needs to sit for 10
acidity.
minutes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
So, you go back in there.
Yep.
Patches is just chilling there, and I was like, you can buy stuff from him. And so instead of going and talking to him, you're like, oh, there's the chest that when I opened it last time, he attacked me. Let's open it again. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. And it's a teleporting chest that takes you into the land of giant grizzly bears.
Which I didn't die in, to
You
be
did
clear.
not. You
I
did not.
escaped.
But I was like, why did you go and open the chest?
I will
You
say that.
knew.
In all other games, you open the chest, you deal with whatever trap it is, and then you can still get the reward afterwards. Not in Elden Ring, guys. It's gotten me so many times. I got transported to like the very end,
Yeah, true.
the heavenly gate of doom that you can't teleport out of, and then the game glitched. Still pissed about that. I want those rewards. I was supposed to get a giant sword, I think.
We'll figure it out. If you show me what happened, I can probably.
You know the giant guy who's hanging out in that courtyard?
Ooh, we got Bilbo in the chat now.
Yeah, old Patchies.
Can you pull up that Mozilla browser again? I just need to know how much cilantro and how much.
Half cup of cilantro.
Okay.
And what else did
and
you need?
Parsley.
Fourth cup.
Ooh, I'm gonna switch those for you, Lucas. Just for you.
I appreciate that.
Streamlabs, right? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, when
are
I got-
talking about patches.
When I got teleported to that place,
Yeah,
so giant guy, he's laying on the ground, he stands up to fight you.
yeah.
Big boss guy, takes
Okay.
forever to kill. So multiple times
I think I
because
know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
the bridge of something. It's top right corner of the map.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
But it transported me there. The giant golem of doom
Yeah.
was there. You've got you come into his courtyard. He's sitting there, and then there's 2 chests on either side
Okay.
on little platforms. So I had to keep fighting him. I tried to do, rest at the side of the grace so you could fast travel. It wouldn't let me fast travel after resting, and I was like, and I checked online, and it was like, you should be able to fast travel. And I go, I can't.
Huh.
And so I just kept trying to fight him, and then eventually he did his running slash attack, and we both went off the side. He glitched off the side, came back up, and he's not there anymore.
Yeah.
He's not spawning, and so I was just like, well, shit. And I looked it up, and it's like, well, I was supposed to get a lot of grace from him. I was supposed to get a weapon, and fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up.
I think that's what it was, but I've never seen it.
Wait, it's a cup of parsley, half a cup of cilantro.
That's what it is.
It's a half cup of.
It's a half cup of cilantro and then a 4th cup of parsley, and
so
you're
it'll be
swapping
a half
them.
cup of parsley,
Parsley,
quarter
yep.
of cilantro.
Streamlabs.
Yeah.
And to be very clear, if you fool me twice, you're not gonna fool me again. It's not true. I intentionally now opened the chests again.
So what's funny is you can dodge.
and I have been transported 3
I
times.
also dodged some last night.
Okay, you can
Yeah,
roll out. You
I
can
know.
roll out. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Jack was proud of me for
I
that.
was proud of him. I was like, oh, you've learned to dodge all the chests, son.
All right, we got an important question from Bilbo. How much does he have to pay to get a Cubone reading today?
Oh,
Well, I'm unemployed now, so this is way more important. I will sell myself for the Cubone at this point in my life.
So that means you're
Is that more or
cheaper.
less
Yeah.
then?
Are you
I'm
cheaper
like-
today
Well,
then? Because
I-
you'll take anything.
I don't remember what it was last time.
I think it was $1 or.
No, $5. I'm saying it
Ooh,
here.
5. Damn, that's
5 for Cubone. Boom,
inflation's
boom.
hitting this hard.
Dude, inflation. If you're trading with me, you got hit by the inflation bug, and I'm still very guilty about that.
Nah, man,
So, Barker, this is probably a good chance to, 1, promote your other stream.
that's true.
I'd
and
say
then
that.
2, remind people that you're going to be streaming more often on the Beer Hall channel.
Hopefully.
And that way,
Yeah.
your subscription is worth more. So if you feel like subscribing, we're back, baby.
Yeah.
I think I know the answer to this question, but Bilbo says if he subs again, will that cover the cost of a Cubone reading?
Yes.
Yes. Of course.
Yes.
First things first. So yeah, I've got my channel,
Coach and Bark.
Coach and Bark. I was getting there.
I got you.
Where right now 4 days a week I'm streaming my training sessions, answering questions if you have them. In about 2 weeks that'll become 5 days a week, which will suck for me, but and then Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm trying to do a trainer talk coffee time where I'd come out here and sit on the patio and answer questions if you have them. On Thursday Zahir and I just talked about the World's Strongest Man results the whole time, which was fun. Tuesday, Cool Whip asked me some questions, so I answered those.
Yep.
So come and watch those. Who knows, at some point, maybe I'll stream other stuff on there at the same time. I could do League of Legends. Ooh. I haven't played that in a long time. But then also, so please, if you're not following it, go follow it. If we get to 50, right? It's affiliate. And then we can do subscribers once we get there, and we can create
Nice.
fun emotes and stuff, which Jack wants an angry log. I want an angry stone, which is just Voltorb, but...
Oh, and a train.
And a train. We
Oh,
need a
train is
though.
good. Train is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it'll be training.
Oh,
Whoa!
it's so
It's
much
probably
nicer
way
out
better
here,
in the
dude.
sun. Why are we in the shade?
Because it's better for the cameras.
Yeah.
I feel fine. You guys just need to get fatter.
Cool Whip's bringing me some warmer things to wear.
If you need a coat, I can get
I
you a
got
coat.
clothes right there.
I know, but she's like probably 5 minutes away.
True. No, she's hanging out with the cats. Oh, she
That's
took a
true.
nap.
I had a dream.
Hopefully she didn't sit on that couch. She's never coming back.
I was telling Cool Whip this. I had a dream last night
Uh-oh.
that We were living in like, oh, well, there goes the cutting board.
I just thought the knife got yeeted somewhere. Oh, you're using that as a prep table?
Well, for people to see.
Just to be clear, so you know, be careful right over there by the AC unit.
Yes.
Like between the AC and that mop,
Yep.
there's a bunny nest
Oh, okay.
underground.
We need
so-
a bunny camera.
yeah.
Ooh, bunny cam.
We got baby bunnies here.
Oh, here
Oh,
we go.
I gotta bone him.
Phone him.
Does someone have the
20
Cubone?
months, hot
Cubone?
damn.
Pull it up on your phone.
Yeah, I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, I feel like we always have to look it up, and then we have to try to find which one it is. But I'll Cubone you.
What kind of shrimp's gonna fit this? I'm sure we fit that though.
How does the I don't know if we're allowed to talk about like how the monetary stuff works on stream. Are you
No, you
allowed
can,
to?
absolutely. So a subscription is $5, and for every $5, we get about 50% of that.
Okay, so
Prime subs are free. If you got Amazon Prime, you got Twitch Prime. If you got Twitch Prime, you got a free sub.
get in here. Do we get paid for that one?
Yes, you do.
Okay, get in
Same
there.
amount.
Amazon Prime? Okay. That is good to know. I will let all my family members with Amazon Prime know this. Do you get paid per follower as well? Like
No.
anything like that? So it's just, you got to get to that 50.
Yep.
And then, I mean, I would love it if 50 people subscribe to me, but I don't think that'll happen right away.
Am I on
But
this thing? Can
you
see me?
you are. If you
Yes.
could move slightly forward, it'd be great. But yeah,
That way?
I can see your whole torso, but if you go any further back, you're gonna be out. That's perfect, actually, if that works for you. So we got Jack over there. He's messing with some shrimpy boys,
Yeah.
getting that seafood.
Yeah, could you actually pull that thing up and go to the other tab for the
And
the ceviche?
I got Bill S. Preston is looking up my or the chimichurri
No,
or
ceviche.
ceviche.
It's the first tab.
Okay, what do you need?
How much lemon and lime juice?
Jeez Louise.
Half or quarter cup fresh
Oh.
lemon
Okay.
and quarter cup fresh squeezed lime.
Sick. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We're working on it. We're working on it, Bilbo. But how are you doing today, Bilbo? By the way, I don't know if any of us asked that.
And what is he drinking?
And what are you drinking if you are drinking? What's Tiki Corgi drinking?
Where can I find this?
Fine. Nothing special. I hope coffee.
Hell yeah. Hey, Parker, guess what kind of coffee I had this morning?
Light Bright Coffee?
Light Bright coffee, baby.
Hashtag
Ooh, nice.
Light Bright Coffee. Coffee roasters in Grimes, Iowa. They make some very, very tasty coffee, different styles.
We just used some of the beer.
And as I was going to say that, you got to go with the... do you guys have more of it left?
Yep.
So if you guys go to Flick's Brew House in Des Moines, they have the breakfast... Des Moines Breakfast Stout,
Yeah.
which utilizes some of the... Was it the Guatemalan?
Yes. Yeah.
Guatemalan beans roast that Light Bright has, and it is delicious. It is amazing. Strength Coach Mason, you changed your name. You did it.
You need
Oh, damn, he did it.
Yeah. You know, emulating a very, very famous power lifter probably wasn't helping you out with the
Oh,
name.
I can't find this.
Parker, don't forget you can switch the scenes if you want people to see more of me.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna, as we're still looking up Cubone. You know,
Sorry, I'm
Bilbo,
trying.
if you find it and you send it to us, I'll read it.
Is it, I think one of them is called Grill Cam, maybe?
Food Cam and Chill.
There's two of them.
Guys, it's not Food Cam and Chill. I clicked it, it didn't work.
They're at the bottom. There's a
Cooking Maine, Cooking Maine. That switches the big camera to old Jackalope over there,
So,
and we're just some little boys in the corner. Little
I did tell everybody
Let's
the
ride.
Let's
I
ride.
did tell everybody the secret. I cheated with the shrimp.
What do you mean?
They're cooked already.
No.
I didn't want to gamble with our health.
That's
That's a good call.
I appreciate it.
Last year, those muscles were kind of sketch.
Frankly, I don't give a fuck which description you read as long as you slip in long, thick
I don't know why I can't find this. It's so
This
frustrating.
is the problem with freaking Cubo, because every single generation that has
I know, it's a different Pokédex. Alright.
Mason's
Oh.
strength coach Mason. I'm gonna have to now get used to you saying. I've been saying Zahir for years.
That's true.
Ooh. Yeah, Brian Shaw is old, very old. Him and he's because what is he 42 or 43 or something like that? I think, which is just insane to think. You know, people are giving him crap about still competing. Like he's had some poor performances as of recently, but it's just like the guy still qualified for the world's strongest man is still pushing people at that age is insane. And then you got Mark Felix out there at 57, 52. Maybe he was 52. I don't. But that's still. Imagine being 52 and competing at the world's strongest man.
Does he
It's
compete
true.
against other people his age, or is it just the weight class still at that age?
It's still the weight class. So there is Masters World's Strongest Man, which he's won multiple times. But this is like the open World's Strongest Man. So Masters athletes kick in after 40. So Shaw is just after 40. But
Is that trash?
yes,
Is it?
Yeah.
You take it out enough?
yeah, you're good. So it's like, it is just insane to think about people who are still performing at that level at that age, and consistently. All right, we got those shrimpy boys. You guys see those shrimpy boys?
Wait, I'm gonna go clean these real quick.
I mean, Shaw's in his 40s, so as a strong.
Camera back.
We're going to switch the camera back for a second, guys, to commentators, because we be beautiful.
I think they got rid of it. I don't know.
We got to find Cubone, guys. We're on a mission. Cubone, bone.
Long, thick bone.
Got to send out
Okay.
my daily snaps.
Okay, I got it.
You got it? All right, this is for you, Bilbo. And again, if you subscribe, that works. If you donate $5, that works. And I will read Cubone over and over and over again because right now I am selling my soul to pay my mortgage. All right, are you guys ready for this?
I know I am.
Okay.
Cubone, the lonely Pokemon, a ground type. Cubone wears a skull as a helmet, concealing its face as it sheds tears for its long-lost mother. It cries loudly to express its loneliness. It also carries a long, thick bone.
There you have it.
There you go, guys. I hope you enjoyed.
But, yeah, long, thick bone, guys. How you feeling after those stones? Did you have fun with the super, super high loading height?
I did. I think if it was
The-
down one.
The first set better? First.
My second set of the original height
Yeah.
felt really good.
Yeah.
And I think it flowed well. But
Yeah, the first set you kind of figured
yeah.
out what you had to do.
yeah,
Yeah.
that
I-
extremely tall one was
Oh,
insane.
I should have measured it because I guess it's still at that
It's
height.
still
I
at the
can go
height,
measure
yeah.
it. It was.
I mean, it was like at like my mouth level basically.
Yeah, I think it was like eye height for me.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Pretty insane.
I did not think I could one motion it, and
Yeah.
I'm very happy I did.
Yeah.
My chin, not so much. I need to watch the video and see what happens because that was when I kind of went down for a second and then stood back up, and I
yeah.
definitely think I knocked myself out for just a brief moment. Glass jaw, that's what they call me.
Man, can't stand up to that sweet chin music.
Ooh, whose finishing move was that? Do you even know? Did you know it was a pro wrestling
Yeah.
finishing move? Okay.
I don't think it was Hulk Hogan.
Nope.
Was it Ric Flair?
Nope.
Somebody in that generation though.
It's kind of. He would have been more famous in the 90s.
This is
Like
Macho
late
Man.
No.
Like,
Smaller.
Closer.
He was kind of the guy who he was smaller than a lot of those guys. So in the Macho Man
Clipped
area,
it.
they were a bunch of big, like it was body guys, like
Yeah.
big muscular guys. So it was Shawn Michaels,
Oh, okay.
who was. He was not a high flyer like we think about today, but he was moving and doing things. Him and Bret Hart
Yeah,
had a lot
famously at a
of famous rivalry that is squashed as of now, which is good. But yeah, Sweet Chin Music is a good move.
nice.
He was a very good wrestler.
The Court Avenue Brewing Company downtown had a beer a couple years back that was called Wheat Chin Music, which is very clever.
That's very good.
Yeah.
That was when Aaron was the
that makes
brewer
sense.
there, who's a big wrestling fan and
I
a
love
amateur
re-
wrestler himself.
I love wrestling. He's in Colorado. No,
I believe so.
Colorado.
I think he's back in Iowa.
Oh, back in Iowa. Ooh, wow.
So shout out to I honestly don't remember what it is. Well, I should dox him anyway. Just call him Aaron. But yeah,
Yeah.
IPA Aaron.
IPA Aaron.
Yeah, it's all together.
IP
The
Aaron.
double A's in the word Aaron are.
Well, is it a triple A or is he double A Aaron? Because that
Well, I don't know if the triple A Aaron exists.
what I'm saying is it IPA Aaron.
It was IPAARON.
Okay. IPA Aaron.
IPA Aaron.
Yeah.
I got the shrimp.
Hold on.
With the
Hold
lemon
on.
and the lime.
Cooking Maine.
Cooking Maine.
Let's see it. I need you to go. Okay. Up.
There we go.
Up. There. Perfect.
Perfection.
This
I'll-
is the shrimp.
Although it's dark as shit.
So dark.
Because
There
the
you go.
cloud
There you
just
go.
came out. Guys, we can't control Mother Nature. She's a fickle
But it's the shrimp with the lime and the lemon.
shrimp, lime, lemon.
It's the start of the ceviche.
We're making ceviche.
Actually, can you pull up that ceviche again and tell me how much beer
I'm going to go back to commentators.
Nice.
Firefox. How much beer?
Yes.
Half a cup of IPA beer. Or whatever we're using.
We're going with half a cup of IPA today.
Jack is going to be grabbing which one, and I'm assuming he wants me to read one.
Sorry. What?
Half a cup of IPA.
West Coast IPA.
Oh, nice.
Hand,
That'll be interesting.
I was gonna say you can hand me one and you do this, but
What is the beer first?
this is from Confluence Brewing Company, which their representative's not here right now.
That's true. This is kind of a sleeper hit. It's not one that a lot of people are familiar with.
Yes, but it's
Oh
good.
yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, no one's ever heard of this beer ever. I never had. Wink, wink. But we're doing a Confluence Brewing Company's Des Moines IPA. It's an Indian Pale Ale, which is what IPA stands for. 6.9%. Nice. Ooh, that was good. All right, here we go.
Des Moines IPA. As the capital of Iowa, Des Moines constantly surprises first-time visitors with its blend of expected agrarian
Agrarian is a word.
Agrarian.
Yeah,
is good.
agrarian.
influences and unanticipated cosmopolitan flair.
Did you say collagen?
Parker's struggling.
I didn't sleep a lot, guys.
Cosmopolitan flair. Des Moines IPA, an American take on a world beer, Indian Pale Ale.
Says that right there.
There you go.
Mirrors its metropolitan namesake with a steady and well-balanced profile. A medium malt forward body balance. The massive impact of a suite of classic Pacific Northwest hops. Notes of lemon, grapefruit, and sweet orange meld seamlessly with floral and resinous aromas
Nailed it.
against the backdrop of rich grain and a hint of caramel malt. Des Moines IPA proudly represents the Hawkeye State in the category of American IPA, a favorite of beer connoisseurs all across the country.
Well done.
Words. Guys, you should hear me in my college lectures. It's a butchery.
Grip it and rip it.
Grip, grip, rip. Good.
Ooh, that was satisfying.
I need to get a spotlight to just... I don't know if it's that...
my other camera.
Oh, that
for
wind.
whatever reason, it wasn't wanting to focus. So I was like, well, I give up on this.
No,
The beer has been added.
Beer's been added.
Gotta let it sit for
We're
30
watching
minutes.
the mixing
We're
occurring now.
Get that mix. Get that mix. Get that mix. Hi,
Hey,
Contra.
Contra is in the chat.
What's up, man? Contra, you should go follow Coach Embark on.
You're just gonna plug it every new.
I kicked my ass at Mario Party 2 last night.
Amazing.
Go
Amazing.
follow me
Wait, Mario
on
Party's
Twitch
like on
so I
the
can work my way to
NES
50
or-
followers.
Mario Party 2.
Coach
On
Embark,
N64.
EMBARK.
Switch Online has it.
Hey, we need to hydrate,
That sounds
boys.
fun.
We got to hydrate. Someone donated coinsies.
Bort.
Cheers.
Wait, switch it back to the commentators.
Yep, commentators. Cheers. We got to do it again. It didn't happen. Small thing. Jasic, right? Subscribed at tier 1.
Brewmaster, the Brewmaster.
Brewmaster himself.
Where's
we
Cubone?
don't need unless it's requested.
Oh,
It
that's
has to be
true. That's
requested.
what if Bilbo's. Hey.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
the resub.
Thank you for being subscribed for 21 months.
You're supporting Barker's dream.
All-
Downstream.
Also,
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
go follow me,
Embark.
Coach Embark on Twitch. We're trying to get to
Yeah.
50. We need to get to 50.
Comment.
COACHEMBARK.
Yeah, there.
Contra did it.
I was gonna say if you should hop on your account and then just
Fucking
comment every
nope.
now and then.
Nope.
Bilbo's out here trying to start stuff.
I need a greater amount of quality human beings as my followers. So when misogynistic people make weird comments on my
Can
page,
you make people mods yet?
I think.
You should give me mod
Can I-
powers.
Can I do mods at the very start, Jack? Without.
Yes, which I gave you shit about not making me a mod the
Yeah.
other day.
I don't. You can't get
Guess,
me.
who,
Because
guess who could have handled the troll for
I know.
you?
I reflexively
I
went
just
to
wanna
delete
say-
his thing, and I was like, oh, I can't.
I just want to say I handled the
you
troll
handled it
very well.
You handled it very well. I'm not even sure he was trolling. He was just an idiot. Hey, you can't argue with the numbers. All right.
Bring it out.
What's up?
I have to read Cubone
What
again.
happened?
Well, Bilbo presented some very eye-opening data
On?
on your
Here.
viewership.
He said he crunched some of our numbers for us.
Oh.
The data says viewer satisfaction is up 500% whenever you read Cubone. So
Oh,
Yeah.
bring it on.
He's got the data.
we
so-
got the data.
More Cubone.
Did you see me doing this in that corner?
Here, we'll switch that to the main while Cubone happens.
Oh, that'll be great background.
There you go.
Cubone, the lonely Pokemon, a ground type. Cubone wears a skull as a helmet, concealing its face as it sheds tears for its long-lost mother. It cries loudly to express its loneliness. It also always carries a long, thick bone.
That's beautiful.
Welcome. Clip that again. Just keep clipping it. We need a long, thick bone
We
playlist.
need a library of.
That's what our new exit should be. Is it's just me on a loop reading Cubone.
Hang on. I got a new strategy for this one.
New strategy for what?
This one.
What?
They're looking.
The other mic. Oh,
God damn it. You clicked on an ad on the Bulbapedia page.
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Bulbapedia.
What up, everybody? Let me know if this mic is working for the people in the audience.
I'm just gonna screen
I think
this.
it's working, but I'm going to turn this on and
I
off.
see
This
things moving, so.
grill
Contra,
mic.
Contra says you should make a beer called Long Thick Bone. I concur.
I'm gonna just text this image to you so you can
Read it over and over and over and over again for the rest of my life.
I'm trying not to let the foam go nuts.
It's working, they say. The mic is.
Can you go back to the beer chimichurri and see after the stuff sits?
What you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I think it's just add the parsley. And
All right, you marinated it in a fridge for at least an hour?
That's ceviche. I need chimichurri.
Oh. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking up. Let sit for 10 minutes. Stir cilantro, parsley, and oregano using a fork. Whisk in oil. Did you already do that?
I haven't done oil yet, but so I need the parsley and the cilantro.
Yeah, and oregano.
Okay.
That's what it says for step 1,
Sick.
preparation. Preparation H.
Cool.
Which one's that? Is that
Preparation H.
the? Yeah, is that foot?
The butt one.
Butt one.
It's Jamar Chase.
Is he doing a clean? 315.
That's his third rep on it.
Ooh, Jamar, that's not too bad.
That's pretty
good.
sick.
That's good technique too.
Yeah, did 3 times.
I appreciate it.
That was sick.
Thank you for the clip, Bilbo. I appreciate it. I know that stuff goes into the analytics of things, which is fun. Also, I did look. It is 5 people have to be chatting simultaneously in the chat for one of the like little goals on Twitch as you're like developing.
No kidding.
So yeah, I was like, that's confusing. Yeah, it's barely picking that up, so that's fine.
What?
Ooh, it's looking good. He's making that good old foodies over there. All right, yeah. So Elden Ring,
Yes,
since you're an expert.
Contra knows a lot about Elden Ring too.
it's true.
So I was looking at the old Elden Ring wiki or whatever the hell
Okay.
it's called. Beer time with the boys at the beer hall.
Yes.
Shit my damn pants. He's a first-time chatter.
Hell yeah!
Shit, my damn pants.
That's his
What a
legit.
great name.
That's his. That's their name. I'm sorry. I don't want to misgender.
Cheers that person. Let's do it.
Cheers. Welcome to the chat. Subscribe, like, follow. Go follow Embark. Coach Embark on Twitch. We're working on getting to 50 followers.
Remind everybody that you're going to be getting. So instead of just paying for beer, if we get enough subscribers, you're going to get the beer hall money.
Yeah,
True.
I'm unemployed.
Hey, shit, my damn pants. You drinking anything right now? You cracking a nice
Cracking
beer
a
with
Kraken?
us as well?
Ooh, that would be a bad
That would be a
choice.
bad
Cracking a
choice.
Kraken.
That'd be a bad choice.
Oh, my hands are like frozen right
You
now.
want me to get you
I got gloves.
glovies?
You want gloves?
I keep telling myself that cool will be back any second.
I know.
You just sleep on the couch.
She's cuddling Tilly and Harper simultaneously to stay warm.
Steel Reserve. Is that malt liquor? Steel Reserve, or is that a?
Steel Reserve? Yeah, it's a malt. What happened?
Bilbo's trying to stir up shit about Cubone again in the comments.
I'm just saying, you either have to subscribe or donate $5, which you should just subscribe for that to happen. Just saying.
For that premium Cubone content.
Yep.
The Pokemon. It's
Yes, the Pokemon. Specifically, a data entry about him.
concerning his appearance in the anime, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the anime one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know?
It's thinner than I would have thought it would be.
I wonder if it's because of the
How's
beer.
the beer flavor coming through?
Pretty good.
Pretty well? Nice.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
I know you don't like cilantro. It's
Okay.
still fairly cilantro-y, but I think it tastes good.
That is really nice.
It's going to go really good on the pork.
Yeah. That's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It turned out pretty good.
Numbers don't lie.
Bilbo says, BTW, you guys were on the Twitch front page briefly after you read it.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
it is almost
it
certainly
would
not
it would
true.
be hilarious if it was.
Almost
if that's what someone clicked open and they hear me go, long, thick bone. That is the new goal, everyone. We need enough subscribers and followers that I can end up on Twitch's main page saying long, thick bone.
On that note, I need another beer.
On that note, I need another beer.
You want this?
Banquet me! Crisp like the Rockies.
I'm gonna go with oh shit.
What do you need?
Just put the red cooler over here.
Is it showing up?
What's that? Ooh yeah, here let me switch real quick.
I enjoy that there's a monster
Yeah, dude. I gotta keep my energy levels up.
on your beer.
IPA, West Coast IPA Chimney Cherry.
It tastes really good, guys.
I'm excited for it on the pork.
Yeah. It should
It
still
smells
be good.
great.
Yeah,
'Cause
it tastes really awesome.
You can actually taste the beer too, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Shit
good.
in my damn pants. It's a Pokédex entry that's kind of an inside joke
Yeah.
around these parts. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, don't feel peer pressured. Don't listen to Bilbo. He's just here causing trouble. Which we love you for.
Alright, let's see.
We could turn the lights on. I can't turn the lights on actually because we're out of outlets.
Oh.
Oh, that exercise-induced asthma is kicking in.
Got that bottle opener handy.
Where'd I get that from? What? Who could have possibly? Yeah, it's from a Pokédex entry. Whew. Yeah, it needs to heat up just a little bit
Oh,
more.
I know. Just a little bit of heat would be nice.
I was like, we should go get another thing and just bring the propane heater out here and just shoot it at us. We could have the little rotating tower.
For some reason, I figured you guys would be set up in the garage, so I didn't even
We
plan.
we debated it, but then
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like, well, we can't cook in the garage.
Yeah, it's fair.
You still have that barbell bottle opener somewhere, Barker? Yes. Of course I do. I'd have to go find where I put it, but yeah, I have it.
Beer number 2 for
It's-
me, by the way,
it's-
is a Modelo Negra.
It is one of my favorite bottle openers I have, mainly because it's a knurled barbell bottle opener. And you can chuck it at someone as self-defense and it might kill them.
Ooh, Drew in the chat.
Drew,
West Hill.
West, thank
Yep.
you.
How you doing
hey,
today?
Drew. Hey, Drew, what's up?
You drinking anything? I know it's a little early in the day, but we're all about it.
Hey.
Drew's here.
Oh, Drew's Brews!
Oh, painting, nice.
Hey, Drew Brews. If you've got a second,
Oh my god.
go follow Coach and Bark on Twitch. We're working on getting to 50 followers.
Modelo Negro, bold choice.
Oh yeah, hey, cheers that. Get on in here, boys.
Happy Sunday. Happy Cookout 2023, y'all.
We're back and better than ever.
He's already following you.
He is? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take your spot back, Jack.
No, I actually need the rest of the ceviche now.
Strength coach.
The
Yep. And then it's the first
Is it
step.
on?
Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, so I need onion still. So that's done. That's done. So I need the jalapeno. Oh, so now I need to add that and then add that to that.
Hey, your camera's weird. Camera is weird.
Oh, okay. So I need the onion, which is
Who says that?
Yep.
Me,
Jalapeno.
I'm saying it to Zahir.
Oh, is he streaming right now?
Yeah.
Do you guys care if I remove the
Not
stems and the
Zahir.
seeds from the jalapenos? Do
Yeah,
you
I'm
care
fine
at all?
with that.
The stem.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. But the,
The
seeds,
seeds,
are
I
fine.
don't care.
No, embrace the
Cilantro,
suck.
Salt, pepper. Okay. We're Gucci. I got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Strength coach Mason, if you're still watching us, which I don't think you are.
He's
You're fixing
busy.
it. He's fixing it, I
All right,
think.
Sweet. What are you painting, Drew?
Your house, your garage, a puzzle.
A tasteful nude?
Ooh.
Painting a tasteful nude would be
My living room. Mine?
He's painting a tasteful nude of himself in his living room.
I hate that I have like this. Oh, I think I coughed it away.
See, we're inspiring him live on stream.
Oh, is that one?
We're gonna see if Strength Coach Mason's video's fixed.
You going with any like wild colors or just straight over the plate with a nice off-white? What are we thinking?
Yeah. Hot pink. Ooh, classic light gray.
That is a classic. You can't go wrong with that.
Is this too low for that camera?
No, it's actually perfect.
I'm not getting any video.
Would you like to be the main focus as you're chopping those?
Sure. You want to tell them I'm just prepping the rest of the stuff for the ceviche?
So Brewer Jack over there is prepping the final ingredients of this ceviche. I believe he's got jalapenos and onions and cilantro that he is chopping up. Sitting in the sunlight. What a jerk.
Yeah.
That's why I'm really out here, because it's so warm.
It's so cold under here.
We could shift the whole setup.
I feel great.
Eventually, my coat will come
Arrive.
I have a coat that you can wear right
No,
now.
it's too late. I've dug
Two
in.
coats.
I've dug
I have
in.
a coat in my car, too.
I've dug in.
We're at 43. Hopefully it keeps going up.
43 what?
Degrees.
I think it's supposed to get to like
50.
But the high isn't supposed to happen until 5.
great.
If the wind was not happening right now, that'd
Yeah,
be
the-
glorious.
Yeah, it's the wind that's brutal.
Classic Iowa.
All right, I'm gonna go stand in the sun for a second.
Classic Midwest.
You know what? I'm gonna go inspect Jack's work.
Okay.
Is what's
Good
gonna
luck.
happen here.
You got
Oops.
this. You got this. Hey guys, you're stuck with me. Also, Drew Brews, thank you for following me. I do appreciate it. I just be lifting the weights on there. Is it much better?
It's so much better.
So much better.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Question.
What?
How nice do you want these jalapenos?
I don't care.
Do you have a bigger knife?
Yeah.
Can I have a bigger knife?
Hold on, guys. Oh, I guess it's on the big camera, so it's fine.
It's really hard to chop with a very...
How many knives? 10
I just need one big knife. Oh my god, it's so nice out here. I wish I had a longer cord for that microphone.
Oh,
Is this the guest microphone?
you cannot sit at like the edge of the table here.
It could, but it doesn't. So you have to be like right up on it.
Oh, I see.
Like you could be holding it right now, but you have, like it's not on. You have to turn it on.
Okay.
There's a switch on the side of it. But you have to be like up on it.
Hello.
That's not a knife. Oh, that's a knife.
Barker's brought out an energy drink, it looks like, and he's holding a knife very menacingly. Which leg?
The one that is bowing in.
What you guys do?
It was you.
I blame Barker.
Keep going.
Is it not all the way?
Yeah, it's not all the way. Push down.
There we go.
Who's been sitting in that seat the longest at this point?
You. You did it. It was you. I just smelled something. I think I got hit by this.
Parker, entertain the people.
What?
Entertain the people.
You guys are entertaining. It's on you guys.
Whitney is going to show up.
They can't hear us.
Whitney, Coo-wit. We got 17 minutes on the port, guys.
And then another 10 minutes.
And then another 10 minutes. I'm super excited for it. Is it okay that the headset's not plugged in? Okay.
That's only for us to check to make sure that we're...
I'm excited to watch. I am glad. How's everyone enjoying old Jackalope over there working his magic on the foodsies? He's a way better chef than I am. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not very entertaining right now. I'm trying to think of what to talk about. But, ooh, we got dirt bikes flowing down the alley. Welcome to the east side. So I guess for those of you who are new to the stream, if you don't know, once a month, first Tuesday of the month, we do our official Beer Hall beer stream where we'll talk about specific beers and beer-related topics. And then the other Tuesdays of the month, typically, we just kind of chill and do random stuff, whatever we're feeling like, whatever the viewers are looking at. So,
A lot of games lately.
a lot of games on Tuesdays, just random stuff too, not anything crazy or like, yeah, I guess it's all crazy. Dating simulators, all sorts of weird stuff. And then it worked. If he comes out that door in just a second, holy shit.
Tell them what's going on.
So, remember how Lou was trying to manifest Cool Whip to show up? Well, oh my fucking God. Guess who just showed up? She's parking. I don't know where he went or what he went to do, but
He went to the back.
oh, will he make it out in time? We will see. But yeah, so Shit My Damn Pants wants to know what's our opinion on Samuel Jackson beer.
Sam Adams?
Sam Adams?
No, does Sam Jackson, does Samuel L. Jackson have beer?
Does he have a beer?
If so, I'm in.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
No, I'm in.
Yeah, Cool Whip's been just rip roaring around town on her dirt bikes, just going crazy. But yeah. But then also, besides the streams on our Tuesdays, lately I've been hopping on. You'll only be able to hear me talking. You won't see me, but been playing the old Elden Ring after months and months of convincing.
And you have the PS5.
And I have a bunch of free time. He's peeing.
He did say, watch this, I'm going to walk out, and Cool Whip is going to show right now.
Yep.
But we got blankets now. Lucas is going to be warm, hopefully. Or he's going to have...
Hi, baby.
Oh, that cloud just came over and it got real dark over
Yeah,
you.
they got cold.
Does anyone else need a blanket?
I'm good. I'm
The
good
sun
for
is
now.
like 15 degrees warmer over here.
In the sun.
We're supposed to, at some point, YouTube Samuel Jackson beer.
Oh.
Bilbo says hi, Wiz.
Hey, Bilbo.
Hey!
I don't know why.
Hey, it's Wiz! Whoa! Special guest. She wasn't here when we used the first Confluence beer.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
You hear that, John? She wasn't here.
What are you guys using the ivy for?
It's a good question.
The steaks.
The steaks. I don't know how that's gonna go.
What do you mean? It's going to go great.
Well, no, I've just never cooked a steak with beer before.
Never beer marinated a steak?
No, I just take a steak and I put salt and pepper on it and I
Tell me
throw
how
it on a
much-
grill.
The salt and pepper. Can you tell me how much salt and pepper actually the ceviche this time that you keep trying to tell me about?
Ceviche. IPA ceviche.
Yes.
What do you need?
How much salt and pepper?
Half or a quarter teaspoon of salt. And then pepper. Red pepper.
Is there red pepper flakes?
1 teaspoon of red pepper sauce, such as sriracha.
Oh yeah, I've got that too.
I also have chili sauce we could use instead.
I mean, it says sriracha, right?
Such as sriracha. But we can go inspect the fridge. I don't know if I actually have sriracha. Is it right over there?
I bought sriracha for this.
Oh, the Yahoo's back.
You got a can opener inside?
Yeah.
All right.
you did.
We're going to have Lou take over as I'm going to hop inside and see if I can find some ingredients.
Take it over. Can opener.
Can opener?
And sriracha if you got it.
Oh boy.
Here. I got your.
Oh, beautiful. I see it's on the floor.
Oh,
Oh. Hey, Bilbo says hi.
I know this. Do you want a blanket too?
Yes, please. Would you care to join me?
Sure. They're freshly laundered.
It was in one of the 2 bags I had to go back for.
Oh, so it's here somewhere?
It has to be.
Is it in the cooler?
No. I don't know. I bought sriracha literally for this.
Ugh. Oh my god, it's so nice with a blanket. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, well, I'll find it. It's optional anyway.
Wiz, pull up a chair.
Well, yeah, I gotta.
You gotta climb over. You gotta climb over.
You son of a bitch.
Okay? If you definitely brought it though, right?
It's in one of the 2 bags I had to go back to my house.
But I also have the Trader Joe's Green Dragon hot sauce.
Oh, wait.
Which could be good in it.
Hey Barker,
Hey, yeah.
can you pass me my beer that I left foolishly on the table in front there?
How the
Have this one.
That's correct. Thank you. Whitney, what are you drinking?
what was in the cooler, which is the Deschutes Cosmic Creatures IPA.
Straight tequila.
It's just straight tequila. Oh, would you care to show off your koozie as well?
Oh yeah,
Burn,
and my
baby.
shirt. It's
And your
matching
shirt.
matching my shirt.
It's a skull.
It's from Rheingeist in Cincinnati,
Yeah.
home of the famous Cincinnati chili, of which
Not-
Skyline is now the official
Oh.
chili partner of the
Also
Cincinnati
welcome to
Bengals.
this Very basic.
We are sponsored by Skyline Chili.
Dude, what if we were?
I'd
A
be
Skyline
down.
Chili
I'd be
sponsor.
down.
My mood has improved so much with this blanket.
I'm sorry, it took me a while.
So
I,
nice.
On a scale of 1 to you were cuddling with cats.
100% I was coming.
Damn it! Damn it!
I sat
I was
down.
fighting for my life out here in the cold.
I know.
We offered him multiple coats, to which he said,
I kept
"No."
saying Whitney's right around the corner. She's right around the corner.
No,
She'll be here any
I
second.
was laying in bed with Harper.
Brutal. Brutal.
I sat down and immediately she was like, "Hey."
Plenty of blankets. I could have brought you a blanket too. There's a freaking sleeping bag right inside
That is
the
true.
garage.
That is true. Oh, this is so pleasant.
Now that you have, I do have hats at the car if you want to.
I'm actually good as far as my head warmth is concerned. So nice. Bilbo, I'm excited for the Cincinnati Bengals dinner that we are planning.
What?
Less than a week. Yes.
So you're having
Yes.
Skyline
We are
Chili
having Cincinnati chili.
Wait, when?
We're doing this on Friday
for the draft.
for the
Second round?
draft. Second and third
Oh.
rounds of the draft. We've laid out some rules. Non-Bengals fans are allowed to participate, but there will be zero talk of anything negative concerning the Bengals from anyone non-fan.
But are we?
No. I'm just saying, and there will be no positive talk of any team other than the Cincinnati Bengals.
So we can't remind everybody who won the Super Bowl.
that is correct.
Maybe because of a couple penalties, maybe not
You
because of
can-
a couple penalties.
you can-
but
you can talk about-
Super Bowl winning Kansas City Chiefs with
You-
MVP Patrick Mahomes.
You can talk about individual
We can
aspects.
talk about it as much as we want to.
Yeah, you can talk about it today. But that's all.
So, what are your contributions to today's stream? Are you cooking? Are you
I'm
cutting up
co-
veggies? Are you?
I'm the I fill roles as needed, you know?
I wasn't saying you weren't doing anything. I was just curious.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. All right. I mean, you gotta finish your beer. No, I'm kidding. You just gotta drink your beer. It's from
Oh.
Rosendra. Hang on, we gotta get the full group cheers.
Oh yeah.
Where's your beer?
Where's my beer?
We're assembling. We're assembling. We're marshaling the forces. Oh, okay. Jack
Oh,
is being
Jack's-
too cool for us.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What's the point of having this camera if we're not going to use it?
That's a good point.
Valid point. Valid point.
That's a good point. Welcome to the stream.
AMA. AMA.
Ooh,
Let's go. Ooh,
I'm
cozy
so
boy.
cozy. I'm so cozy. Thank you, Barker.
No problem.
No.
Oh boy.
I didn't see it. Didn't happen.
So let's
Unless
see
they
here.
Clip it.
We're a few minutes away from the pork. I assume is there?
Well, we got another
Are there
10 minutes
other-
on it, right? Or did you already do that, Jack?
No, 10 minutes is afterwards. It needs to naturally be.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Is it being pressure cooked right now, or is it okay? So we got the pressure cooker rolling with that. We got Brewer Jack working on some tasty ceviche as we speak. We got Barker working on his quad strength, doing a nice isometric wall sit.
And I'm here.
You know, and Cool Whip
Emotional
is
support.
just being the eye candy that we all need right now. For the stream, we got to pump those numbers up.
Yeah.
Man, I should have worn a different shirt. I wasn't even thinking about that. Sorry, guys.
For what?
Nothing.
Any new viewers?
That's
I don't
had
even
the
see where you
Chiefs on it.
see. Oh, yeah, okay. I see
No,
the
it's
number.
all the
Yeah.
same people's.
No, that's great.
Shit my pants.
Shit my damn pants.
Shit my damn pants. The fact that as I read it, I was like going it through it, and I go, oh, it's just a bunch of separate words, and I read it out loud, and I go, nice.
I can. That feels like something JR would say. You know?
Yeah. Oh my God,
Shit
I
my
shit
damn
my damn
pants.
pants.
We should talk about the Sunny D seltzer.
Go for it.
Are they gonna sponsor us? Hey, Sunny D Seltzer. Let's go.
Has anyone tried it before? Because I have, and I think it's great.
It needs to sit
Hang
a
on.
bit longer because the jalapeno flavor's not coming out. It's good though. You like shrimp?
Oh, did you put shrimp in there?
Ceviche, buddy.
That's true. I've got you on the main focus right now.
We're testing it.
Did the chip break? The chip broke.
All are welcome to join. The more the merrier. It sounds like we're gonna have plenty of food. So please do if you have an inclination to stop by.
But we're not giving my address out.
That is true. You have to know. You do have to know.
If you know, you know.
It's like a speakeasy.
And if you don't know, it's not that I don't love you. It's just that,
Text us.
Yeah, true. All right. What
Pretty good.
were you saying about Sunny D Seltzer, Whitney? I'm sorry to have interrupted your very.
I was just trying to make conversation. I wasn't trying to do anything
Hot sauce too.
crazy.
Oh, isn't this Sriracha branded though?
We don't have to talk about Sunny D.
No, I'm. The floor is yours.
I was just trying to start a conversation with the chat to see who had drank it, who likes it. It just seems like, I don't know, it's very hyped right now.
Is it more or less hype than the hard Mountain Dew that swept the nation
that was horrible.
for all of 2 seconds?
And guys, I like Mountain Dew a lot. And that shit
I
was
think
gross.
the thing is, this actually tastes good.
Does it just taste like Sunny D?
Contra
Yeah.
does want to hear more.
I will
You've
say
got
this.
you've
though.
Oh.
got the people enraptured.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh.
All right, sell it.
Sell it. Sell us on it.
So it's basically Sunny D. It's like 4.5%. It's carbonated versus normal Sunny D, which is not.
Oh yes,
Mimosas with it.
Yeah, you could do mimosas would be amazing.
that's
with
true.
this.
That is true.
The only
Does
thing
that
I
feel
wish
good?
was
Oh,
different
yeah.
about the Sunny D is that it was orange. It's just clear like any other.
That is true. It did
seltzer.
look upsetting.
Right. If you close your eyes and drink it, you'd be like, "Oh my god, this is
I've said that
great."
about a lot of things.
Is this on screen?
Sorry, I will switch. There we
Guys,
go.
we
It's
made a
so
dish.
dark.
We did something.
There you go. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
We got some ceviche.
Rayleigh's comment. This is a pretty new thing. So yeah.
Just need to wait like
If you-
It really does taste. You know what's funny? I think it honestly tastes more like an actual orange than Sunny D does.
Weirdly, yeah.
Because it has kind of like a pithy quality to it that like you really feel like you're actually tasting a natural, which is bizarre. Like
Yeah.
it kind of caught me off guard, but I was also, well, I might have ingested something in an edible form that had heightened certain senses. So maybe
No,
my
I agree with that though, but I don't know. It's not overly sugary, in my opinion, either.
No, yeah. It was very pleasant.
Very pleasant.
very
Like,
pleasant.
surprisingly
Yeah.
pleasant.
Although I will say the one very minor gripe that I had, as Jack dances it out behind me. Hit the gritty, buddy.
Hang on.
There we go. There we go. That's the. You know what? If Barker's thing is reading Cubone, your thing is hitting the gritty.
I can hit the gritty all day. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day.
Does it have 100% vitamin C? I don't think so.
It's got all the riboflavin you can handle. No, but it did. My minor gripe is that it, even though it's 4.5% alcohol, it did taste boozy. It had like a noticeable like alcohol bite to it.
The thing is, I didn't get it as much, but
That's fair.
but other people have said that.
That's kind of the thing about some of those seltzers, though, is they do come across as boozy because it's like
Yeah.
a fusel alcohol
and
sort
there's
of
just
thing.
less to hide behind.
Right.
You've only got like the extract flavors and whatnot. So, is that the?
Yeah, we gotta let it naturally rest for 10 minutes, and then we can depressurize it. So it'll start counting up from 0.
Excellent.
And then we'll have sliders and ceviche. Wow, I forgot what ceviche was for a second.
All right. Any other niche alcoholic
No.
products you'd like to
Also,
to bring up?
no.
You sure?
Yeah.
we got tons of time to fill. Here we go. Here's another question. Does it come in the other famous Sunny D flavors?
Like with calcium.
What is there a pulp option? Can I have a pulpy seltzer?
Perhaps in the future. Although I think this original version has gone so well, I wouldn't be surprised if they came out with more flavors.
What is a beverage from your childhood? Open question for anyone that you would love to see an alcoholic version of.
Oh,
Capri Sun.
ooh.
That's good.
Wouldn't that be the
Propel?
Absolutely not.
Okay. What were those?
The squeeze things? Is that
No.
what you're thinking of?
No. Those. What were those?
We already had the other one that I was going to say, though.
Orbits.
Orbits?
You know what I mean with the
Yeah,
weird
with
balls.
the weird balls. Yeah, those were gross. Those were gross.
Oh. No,
Orbits. Yeah. See, Contra's with me.
Nice.
Contra's with me. Orbits.
I would say the squeeze. I think they're just called squeezies or something.
Squeezums.
Something like that. It's
Squeezers?
got like fruit punch. They got like a blue
Yeah,
raspberry.
yeah.
What about those? It's like a weird waxy bottle.
Is that what you're talking about?
Kool-Aid jammers.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
jammers.
is that what
Because
I'm
they have that
thinking of?
weird butterfly top
Yes,
thing you spin
yes.
off of.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
called like a
thinking
of.
Kool-Aid jammer.
Yes, that's what I was
Ooh,
thinking of.
what about on a similar note? Those
High C fruit punch. Those
Freezy
Rally's
Pops.
comment. Freezy pop.
You know what I
I
mean?
mean, those kind of already
High C
exist.
fruit
It's
punch. Oh my
like,
gosh.
they've been selling those wine pouches that you can freeze and just drink
That's
for
true.
the longest time.
That's true.
That's pretty similar.
High C, yeah. Fruit punch would be a classic. Ecto Cooler, yep.
I mean, Barntown already did that though.
UV blue.
Oh, that's so true, though.
Many-
Drink from our childhood.
Many. No. It has UV blue energy, which.
I understand that.
Oh,
but
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. UV blue is the. I don't know. It's like the official drink of freshman year.
100%. I'm like,
UV blue, Fresca.
Fresca. Oh my god.
or Mountain Dew. I would do it with Mountain
Dude,
Dew.
alcoholic Fresca, I would drink that until I died, I think. Why do you have that?
It was that or UV green.
I drank this whole bottle in 10 minutes in college, and my friend kept it because I passed out, and he had never seen me so drunk in my life.
Hey, this is not an endorsement of
Not
doing
an
that.
endorsement.
Drew, are you saying they have alcoholic Fresca? Is that what you're saying, Drew?
What?
Do you have like a nice
Oh.
bowl I can put some of the ceviche into to take a picture of it?
Where? Where can I get this?
Think-
You just changed my life.
Ooh,
Yeah, I just need,
Alcoholic
a
Fresca
nice
exists.
bowl
that
with,
sounds
some
great.
of the ceviche into to take a picture. And,
All right.
People still need to.
I
eat
need
out
to
of it.
go
It's not an
somewhere
ashtray.
and
I'll try.
purchase.
I'll try to look for it when I'm out.
Oh, that's true. You have a job that's very conducive to that,
It is.
which is nice.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of. I haven't tried them yet. I should have brought them today. The mom juices. I heard they're.
It's a great
I
name.
heard they're not good, but I've only heard it from like
Oh
one
my
person.
god, we got a website here. I'm gonna open that on my phone so I'm not distracting the stream.
You can click on it.
Oh, this blanket is so nice. Ooh, grip it and rip. What do you? Oh, Coors
Coors
Banquet.
Banquet.
Here, I'm gonna give up my spot.
Yeah, I can give up my. You two can sit.
Well, let me take this picture first, and then you guys.
Oh, okay.
Fine. I like standing. You want to go out into the sun though.
Well, I wanna fully suit up in my warmer clothes. Yeah, yeah. The sun is nice. We stand the sun. This stream is actually sponsored by the sun.
Yep.
Praise the sun. The Dark Souls people will know.
Benjamin, not on stream.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw
It was
that.
candy.
Don't worry about it. It was a
Yeah,
candy
he
candy
has a
cigarette.
Candy cigarette.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Barker, did you have an answer for a beverage from your childhood that you would love to have an alcoholic version of? Maybe a Yoo-hoo?
Listen, the beverage from my childhood, they did make an alcoholic beverage about
Mountain
it,
Dew.
and they fucked it up because they used
Well,
fake sweetener.
What's your second choice then?
Hey Bilbo.
Oh yeah, Bilbo back up in
Second
here.
choice?
Skim milk.
From my childhood.
Nesquik.
Ooh,
Nesquik could be good.
Swiss Miss
Swiss Miss, yeah.
Ooh.
with the marshmallows.
Yeah.
With CBD marshmallows.
Ooh. Yeah, adult Swiss Miss.
There you go. Swiss Misses.
Swiss Misses. Swiss Misses. That's what it is. What do we got?
Jolt Cola.
Oh, Joel.
I'm outside.
What was the
Surge?
Surge?
Surge,
Yes.
yeah, I
that's-
was just thinking that.
Did they have to like discontinue Surge because people were just like melting their
Yeah.
brains?
It came back though.
Probably in a lesser form, like Four Loko.
It was good though. I bought a bunch of it.
There used
Okay.
to
I
be
loved
Balls
Surge.
energy
Surge.
drink.
I remember
I
that. I
remember
think
that
is
too,
it
yeah.
not still available or?
Balls.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
They probably changed the formula too.
It used to be real good.
Ghosts.
Hand me that natty light. It's empty, isn't it?
I need to crush it. I'll crush it when I stand. Thank
Ooh.
you. Thank you, though.
Rosendro says Blake would say Tang.
Oh, Tang. Yeah, that's a good.
Tankayu Berry Mock.
I feel like that. How similar is Tang to Sunny D?
Very
Uh,
similar.
Are they kind of a
Yeah.
similar?
Not the same thing, but
Yeah.
how'd the picture turn out, Jack?
Good. I'm gonna post
Oh, also Rosendra, she resubbed, which means that we're either owed a Gritty or a Cubone reading.
When did Gritty happen?
It's Jack's equivalent.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Let me.
Hit the main.
All right, this is for you.
Keep going. Keep going.
He's literally hitting the Gritty right now.
Good. Oh wait.
Hey, he's
hold on.
coming around. He's coming around.
Oh,
He's going back. He's going back.
He's going back.
He's out of control.
Too much grit. Not enough heat.
That was beautiful. That was stunning.
All right. We'll give
A
up our
performance for
spot.
the ages, I would say. All right. Ugh.
I'm
I like
gonna.
how you get up right when the sun goes slightly behind a cloud. Though.
That's all right. I'm gonna put on
Parker.
my long underwear. I'm gonna crush this.
Crushing it.
I am crushing it.
Ooh, that had a satisfying noise to it. That was a good one.
Closed it.
Closed it. Hold on.
3
we
more
need to show
minutes.
them the evidence.
Until the
Crushed it.
where my cores go. Oh. Where my?
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Gotta go all the way in. You gotta go all the way in. Wow, you bumped the whole camera.
I know. I'm a big person. Can you pass me my café?
We're back.
The beautiful people are here. Hi.
Whoa.
I'll sit in the sun.
I'm trying to think of another thing from my childhood that I would want. And it's, I don't know.
Do you think if we had a fan going, it would counteract the wind?
No, I
that's
don't.
hitting us?
What about those little barrels of
Hello,
juice? Do you remember
Riley's comment.
those barrels of juice? They've been commenting already.
I
You know the
but they
little
said
juice
hello.
barrels, the little fruity juice barrels. Yeah.
No. You
It's
guys
like barrels
had
of
fun
juice.
stuff. We lived in Dallas Center. We got milk.
I lived in Newton, Iowa. I wasn't just pounding blue cheese.
How many people live in Newton?
14, 10.
Okay, divide that by 10.
That's fair.
Welcome to a cornfield.
Kool-Aid Jammers were a vibe.
Oh, Kool-Aid, like the or those were the like plastic
Yes.
with the twisty
Yeah.
lobster tops.
We've already talked about it.
So
You weren't
I-
paying
I was-
attention.
Well, I think I was inside peeing or running around grabbing things and or straining out tomatoes, which I probably should have strained more. But
They're a little. It's a little liquidy. It's a little liquidy, but it'll be fine.
we're not pros.
We could put a lid on it. Drink of choice when they were a child: Black Russian. Oh, for early 20s, yeah, that makes sense. Black Russians, White Russians. What the heck is the drink at Up Down? It's a Captain America. UV blue.
UV red.
No, there's not UV red in it too. Lucas would know.
And UV cake.
Actually, Contra and Reality is what I actually probably know what Captain America is as well.
Ooh.
One time,
Remember Cinnamon Toast Crunch shots when those were all the rage? Rum chata and Fireball.
one time my little brother got into a Mario
Lemonade
competition.
and grenadine.
Oh, yes. UV blue, lemonade, and grenadine. You were right. But my little brother got in a Mario competition with Lucas, and every time you died, you had to take a shot. I'm pretty sure that my little brother drank like almost an entire bottle of UV green apple.
Oh, green apple.
No, that was mine.
I mean, I drank it. It was that or UV blue usually at parties.
Wait, Bud Light,
I also
Platinum.
I never drank, honestly. Never drank.
6%.
You know what I drank? Do you remember what I drank a lot?
I don't know.
early in college?
No.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Oh.
Shit tons of Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Smells great.
It's depressurizing, guys. Hi, strength coach Mason. You're back. Did your camera start working? I hope so. I think my Wi-Fi was being dumb. It wasn't letting me. It said I was. It was still recording and the timer was still going. So I was like, oh, it's still streaming. But I can't see anything. So, but then when I'd go to the home screen, it would clearly show you were streaming and I could see the video there.
Oh,
So
this smells awesome.
I just think my Wi-Fi is all sorts of fucked up.
Gotta get a couple forks too.
I got to go argue with Mediacom. Get me a better. Yeah, I brought out all sorts of stuff. I brought the scissors. You could use those to
Shred? No.
cut and then shred it into smaller pieces.
It should just shred.
Hopefully.
Oh, it's shred.
Didn't you drink a bunch of gin and Mountain Dew the first time you got drunk with Will LaCroix? Well, yes. It did. You had a fetish-ish show up, Mason? That sucks.
What does that mean?
I had a sexist show up on my stream yesterday. Asshole. Or 2 days ago? Yesterday.
Yesterday.
I was like, when did I pass out log pressing? I don't remember. Riot Punch is the college drink. Gallon of water with like 12 shots of vodka and a whole bunch of Mio.
What kind of fetishist was it?
Yeah.
Muscle fetish.
I was going to say hopefully a strength fetish of some sort. But yeah, the first time I drank with Will was out on that Hoffman. I mean,
That's fine.
Cen-
it's a college.
Central's the dry camp, or they used to be. I don't think they
They're
are
not dry
anymore.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I drank just straight gin out of a Mountain Dew bottle. That's what it was. He put it in a Mountain Dew bottle, but it didn't have Mountain Dew in it. So I just drank gin and played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That was a good bonding experience in our bathrobes. Me and Will LaCroix.
We still have the second bottle. Okay.
Talk about Borgs. What's Borgs?
Borgs are the gallon-sized things that these youths are all about. They'll name them. Rage gallon.
Oh, is that thing
It's
that
like
I was like,
they
this
dump
is
out-
stupid?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a bottle of Pedialyte. It's like 50-50. It's like
Let's fucking go harder. Get that the giant yellow igloo cooler.
I don't know, because everybody has their own.
Everybody has their own.
I know. That's the
the fun part.
no, that's the pathetic part. You just suck it up and drink what shitty thing is in front of you.
I think well,
It's a safety thing.
it is a safety thing, but it's also like
Safety.
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 So people aren't getting fucking spiked with fun drugs that
still getting
date rape.
Rage
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need.
Bilbo Bagman
Container.
says you just suck it up and drink the roofies.
Oh no!
No.
You
Yeah.
think it's big enough for 3?
Jungle Juice was the jam. That was the igloo cooler days. We just put like a whole thing of lemonade or high C mix in the bottom, and then it was like, what's in the alcohol cupboard? Oh, the fact I'm not dead shocks me every day I wake up. I'm like, I did some real stupid shit in college. Where did my beer go?
It's over by the grill. I can get it for you. Give me 2 seconds.
Stay there, beer. To be clear, that was a sarcasm to demonstrate the wisdom of Borgs.
Here.
Thank you. Isn't it better out there in the sun?
So nice.
Honestly, I've kind of just adapted to the cold, so go do more curls. That'll heat your body up. Mason, did you see Lucas almost die during curls? We had to do some forced reps at the end,
It was brutal.
but he got to the 21 straight strict reps. We did 2 sets of the normal 21s, and then 1 set of just so we did 2 sets of the partials, and then 1 set of straight weight for all 21 reps. We got the pump going on. We had the low back pump and the bicep pump.
The pump was miserable.
The pump was great. It was like coming. Arnold was right.
If it was like coming, it was like the BDSM. Of, I was punished.
It gets
was
the job
punished.
done, but
It was.
Guys, take a whiff of this.
it smells real good.
Oh my
Doesn't it
god,
smell great?
that smells amazing. Yeah,
Take a
I'm
little
gonna.
bit.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Wouldn't ask you want to try some of this before the slider?
Dude,
Good.
make if we had ramen, just put that in the fucking ramen because you got the fat.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a piece yet, Jack?
Oh,
No, I'm just trying to get as much as I can
Eat
out of there.
eat some.
that was good.
And put that with that chimichurri.
Yeah.
Dude, that's good.
Yeah.
Bilbo, drive over real quick.
Well, we can
Actually,
just do more.
don't.
Oh, he's cracking open a Guinness. Nice.
Cracking open a Guinness.
We have. This is 3 pounds of the 10-pound butt I had to buy for $17. But still,
Yeah.
I didn't need 10 pounds.
Do you want the rest of it?
You can have. How did you break it down into multiple bags?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have half of whatever is left.
Okay.
Oh, we got another hydrate
Oh, hang on.
from
Whitney, you're on
the,
camera.
the
You have to
Bloody Baron
participate.
himself.
Bloody Baron. That's what we need to do.
Captain, my captain.
We need to do another,
Sea of Thieves.
stream.
Another proponent, by the way, Shadowcaster of No Mow May. He's a big fan of No Mow May.
What's that?
Don't mow in May.
Don't mow
For the
man. It's good for the
pollinators.
pollinators.
I already
Not just
mowed
pollinators
once.
too. It's good for caterpillars and
again.
all sorts of stuff
Why?
that lay eggs in your.
It's you're basically allowing the pollinating species to get to not have their breeding and whatnot disrupted, so that.
But then my grass will be so long.
It's true,
It's
but
actually better for your grass.
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, Mason, you're canceled. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, they might not have a proclamation for it.
All right, we got Bilbo
I'm just
Bagman's
kidding.
down to do Sea of Thieves again at some point.
Yeah, we got
To
we got
be-
a crew.
To be very
got a
clear,
crew.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Sea of Thieves because my laptop definitely can't do that. And
And
until,
neither can the PlayStation 5, unfortunately for you, bud.
yeah, so
Oh,
I will have
yeah.
to sit in the background and just
How many
watch.
sliders do you think I should put? Should I just make a plate of sliders and take a picture of that with the chimichurri?
Yeah, that's a good
Or-
idea.
Or should I just do the one?
Do a plate. Do a plate.
Hey, anyone
Yeah.
thinking they're going to make it over here in the next 15 minutes for
There's
sliders?
leftovers, dude. We're not
Oh,
eating
yeah.
all this.
I know.
We should absolutely do Sea of Thieves though, for sure.
Yes, I'm all down for that. Sea of Thieves is great.
Oh, that makes sense, Bilbo. About you kind of gear that mower up high.
Rosendra's on the way.
I'm gonna try it before I put it on here. Actually, I'm just gonna make like 3, and then I'll. Yeah.
We'll be able to serve it ourselves
Yes.
to our taste.
Yes.
That pork was
Make a
fucking
couple.
good though.
I'll make a couple.
I was-
Sauce.
I'd never done. I was skeptical about the beer.
Can I steal the bottle?
Not a ton of the smoke came through
And-
the beer. Did you taste a lot of the smoke?
Yeah, I mean that's entirely right. Most of the flavors.
I'm
guess
excited
you're
to eat the pork while drinking some of that beer as well.
Boy, I will watch you guys get your ass kicked by 10-year-olds again. Yeah, we're bad. We were not good at Sea of Thieves. It was fun though.
My role,
Honestly, I just enjoyed being on the boat
Yeah.
and bullshit happening and being like, well, I guess I'm dying.
I was a force of chaos.
Yeah.
Mostly because I never really learned how to play it all that well.
I don't think any of us did.
That's why we needed a captain, aka
The Bloody Baron.
Baron, the Bloody Baron.
I was good at the sail adjustments.
That's true.
I was bad at all of it. Exceptionally bad. You sail and you here's-
Hey, Mason's in. It sounds like Mason's in.
Yeah, he says he doesn't understand.
That's fine. You're perfect for the crew then.
We don't. You do realize that we started the campaign, the actual storyline, that one time, and then never played it again.
Wait, it has a story?
Yes. There's a legit storyline. We were gonna try to save Captain Jack Sparrow,
Yep.
Oh, okay. I feel you.
and we failed. Look at this, Jack getting that work. Whoa!
Oh, wait,
Iron
hang on.
Chef time.
Let's
I'm watching a cooking show right now.
Just try not to make it look like shit.
Move over, Gordon Ramsay.
I'm not doing a damn thing.
Just do a thumbs up in the background. You got this.
We aren't gonna be in the background. I think it's
She's in the background of that.
not a picture I'm about to take.
Oh. Whitney, I'm going to need you to lay underneath that mesh table and do a thumbs up so you're in the background of this picture. Hey! Hey, we look beautiful today.
We absolutely do. Look at us.
Look at us.
Hang on. Why are we focusing on the food?
He's taking a picture. It'll be... I'm looking at that picture you're taking right now, Jack, and it looks real fucking
Lean
good.
in.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Lean in. Let's handsome this channel up a little bit.
I don't know what camera I'm supposed to be looking at, but
I'm just looking straight ahead.
we did a great job.
And now I'll go back to the cooked food. There we go.
Thanks, Shadowcaster. He said we're hella handsome.
You know, it'd only be more handsome if you joined us.
Yeah. The kids can stay at home.
Yeah, they're old enough to take care of themselves. Just give them some like hot dogs. They're already
I
pre-cooked.
feel like at that age, my parents just like said, "Go walk to the park," and I did. And I don't know what they did for the next 3 hours, but I was at a park by myself.
And you never saw them again, and you were raised by different people.
Yep. Every week, I got sent to the park again,
All right, boys.
and a
the
new.
first two, and you have to tell me how it pairs with the
Oh my
beer.
God, are we
You get the first
doing
two,
this? Oh my goodness.
And you have to tell me how. Would
guys.
you like more chimichurri? I can get you more. I just didn't want to slop it all over the plate.
Oh, hang on, let me switch it back.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, look at that. Could
I
you?
didn't want to slop it up, but you can
Oh
slop
my
it up now if
gosh.
you want.
And look at this beautiful other chimichurri that we can put on there. And once again, we are pairing it with this Bamberg style smoked pale lager from Casey Beer Co.
And pseudo soup.
And pseudo soup.
We gotta taste them both. Because
Oh.
the chimichurri
Where's
has
the
pseudo
soup? Where's the pseudo soup?
That one's not important. I just want to taste the smoked beer with
Oh.
the pork.
All right. Are we gonna cheers
Yeah.
our sliders?
Oh.
Buddy, you're welcome to come taste them now.
All right. Smush it together.
Yep, we're smushed.
Cheers.
So do we bite, drink?
We'll bite and then we'll drink and then we'll do another bite.
There's buns.
Oh. Oh.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, tell Benjamin that they're ready if he wants one. He's too skinny to be in the cold.
All right, I'm gonna go for
Oh. Set of 21s just for you guys. Good job. That's good.
How's it with the beer? Is it good with the beer?
it pairs very nicely.
Here, you don't care if I take a bite of your sandwich?
No, I do not.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
the recipes will be posted on on where we're
I'm
gonna post
posting them on Discord. Oh yeah, I'll post them on Discord.
Discord. There will be on the Discord, but we're gonna do a picture posts for the social media accounts and stuff. So
Already posting pictures right now, dog.
so go check those out. They look, I mean, it tastes amazing. So
It is
That's
But-
a new combo.
There's also
But
more
this pulled
liquid,
pork
too.
is warming us up.
Boys, if you want to switch, you can load up sliders.
Yeah. Please, let's get some other
Fresh
reactions
blood.
on here.
There's also a shit ton more liquid if you want to slop up your pork.
Well, that was good.
That was a Jacko original, y'all. It wasn't original. I looked it up online. I cheated. I think the pork could be a little bit more tender, but considering it was Instapotted, I think it turned out pretty good. I think it probably could have used 10 more minutes in the Instapot, like under pressure.
I think it's good.
I'm happy with it.
What I should have done, now that I think about it, we could have, if we were to do it again, now that we know what it tastes just with the beer, I would have rubbed that seasoning in, like dry rub.
I would have absolutely done something and let it sit overnight.
No. But I think the pressure cooker did a good job.
Next up on the list, we're going to start marinating our steaks after we're done eating. And it needs to sit for about an hour and a half. So then we got our ceviche that's ready now.
Oh, that's very good.
There's also ceviche that's
Good,
also
very
been marinated long enough now. So you're welcome to ceviche and chips too. Yeah, we got our Des Moines IPA ceviche. We got our pseudo Sue chimichurri with the Rauchbier Helles from KC Beer Co. pork. I'm never gonna doubt. Absolutely never gonna doubt an Instapot. That's why I got Jay Breezy and I got the Instapot. It was a good choice. And happy Cookout 2023, y'all. We did it. It's actually happening now that we're eating. 2 hours in.
Hey. This is another hit so far.
This is very good.
You have two. Why do you need two, Mason? Mason's got two Instapots. Oh, do you just use one as an air fryer? Because we actually have the air fryer lid to our Instapot too, which is awesome. Excellent, if you will.
No, he just eats enough food that he has to cook two things in two separate pots.
Did you say FDR in it? Rude.
Wow. He's a trendsetter
For polio?
for blankets.
That's fair.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna load up some delicious sliders and come back on screen. The buns. That one's empty, I assume.
Yep. I'll throw it away. I do like how whenever we do this cooking stream, the last time it was also cold as hell
Well, that's because
for the majority of it.
the last time we did this cooking stream was on April 24th 2 years ago. So it was basically this same weekend, but a Saturday. It wasn't this cold.
It's really annoying that it is this cold.
Well, it's really annoying because last week it was 84 degrees.
Yeah, it would be so nice. It could be such a nice day.
It's nice in the sun.
It is. It is not bad in the summer. Classic Midwest fashion. Go up for the win. Wouldn't be bad at all.
Ooh, bus pull results are out.
I don't know what that means. Someone's pulling a bus.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, where's my phone?
It's dead. I killed it. It's right there. No, you sit down. You have to be on screen with me.
I was on screen with them.
You gotta be back on screen with me.
Okay. Well, I'm about to have to go get another slider unless Benjamin's about to make me one.
Hello.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey. That's right. We planned this to be almost exactly 2 years later. We didn't.
Hey, Tiki Corgi.
What up? What up, everybody? Delicious chimichurri pork sliders.
Like, seriously, these are impressively good. The Hawaiian rolls.
You said, and I quote, chimichurri. And I was like, why? And then, for what? And then I was like, oh, we can absolutely just put it on the slider. Oh, look at those cute doggos. Thank you for the corgi bits. For Tiki Corgi, not for us, but
Yeah.
for us. Welcome to the Cookout. We're enjoying our first meal. Ceviche is technically ready for those that want to snack on it. Pictures are in the Discord. Where'd you put a piece of pork? Honestly, if I could dry out the pork and just dump the chimichurri on it and mix it, I'd be okay with that. But can I have some of that smoke beer, please?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yum, yum, yum.
So far, the cookout's been a success.
Again, for those who didn't hear earlier, if you know where this location is, you are welcome to come and have some food.
If there's gonna be any left, you might be all the way at it.
Is that all of it that we have?
That's all 3 pounds, baby. Cooks down.
All right, well, I'll stop eating it. Because I just looked at it and I was like, that's lunch.
We could, though, get the rest of it, chuck it back in there, and go around 2.
We could. There is still 6 more, 7-ish more pounds. Well, it's probably 6 actually, because the bone.
There you go.
That's true.
See you later.
Yeah, little Benjamin. He's skin and
He's
bone.
too skinny.
Too skinny.
So next up, we have to marinate steaks.
Okay.
And since the steaks were your idea, I'm going to have you do it, because I prepped the last one, which was this. Well, the other stuff.
I made I prepped the pork.
For the Instapot, the one we said was cheating.
And then I mixed the stuff in. I stirred.
I hope everybody's having a great Sunday, as good as we are.
Also, if you guys need to like go inside to warm up,
I'm comfortable now.
all right, what
The
do I
sun's bad for the screen, though, so that's why we're here for you. What do you think?
do?
Meal
About-
number 1.
About my coffee. Whitney made a good choice with Dunkin'. Hashtag Dunkin', sponsor us too. Let's go.
I mean, I would take... Beer Hall runs on Dunkin'.
But also, Light Bright. If you're looking for higher quality, good stuff, go to Light Bright Coffee Roasters in Grimes, Iowa.
It's very good.
Beautiful, beautiful coffee. Highly recommend.
We put 2 pounds of it in our Des Moines breakfast stout. I know people that were here earlier already heard it, but...
We did. And by we, they. I held donut boxes. But I didn't put coffee and beer. I just held donuts. I ate a donut.
It's like... I keep putting my sunglasses on because when I'm in the sun, it's sunny. When I'm back here, it's not. I'm like, I can't read anything.
Do I need to go get my little sunglasses? To be a cool boy.
Do you
like
need them? You need that stout in your life? Come by, Drew's Bruce. You're more than welcome all the time.
Yeah, it's real good. I love it.
I hope the painting is going well. Did we find out what color he's painting?
Grayish.
Oh.
Ish.
But he's also now pivoting to do a tasting of beer.
Yeah, that's what he was thinking about. He
You
really
need to post it
wanted
to the Discord. 1 room done.
I will check out Light Bright.
Bort says he'll check it out. He goes with the black and bold.
They're very good. They roast it in house. Like you can watch him roast it. It's really, really good. They were founded at the day 1 of the pandemic, closing everything down in
unfortunately,
Iowa.
yeah.
That was their opening day, and they survived it, and they just went hard and got a good loyal customer base. Oh, that took me a second to get there, guys. I'm sorry about that. My brain was like, it's word time, and we're not working.
I don't understand the Black Rifle coffee joke.
I don't know.
Is it just...
They probably did something that is not great, and
Shouldn't name yourself Black Rifle.
many lawsuits, general lies.
Coffee is like in place with like such an amendment.
They are really,
Oh.
really.
It's like you gotta be a man to drink this coffee.
I am a
It's-
man, though.
It's a fascist coffee company, evidently.
But I'm a white man. I could take... Oh, I shouldn't.
Yeah, let's be
Yeah,
careful.
all right.
We
We
live
are
on
in the east side. I don't live here.
Yeah, I do, though. And I like my body intact.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, course number 1 done. Very happy with how that
Yeah.
turned out. I would
Well-
make that again.
What was course number 1 last time?
Course number 1 last time
Clams?
was mussels with
Mussels.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh, those Brussels sprouts were good.
Yeah, the Brussels sprouts were definitely very good.
The mussels were very good.
The
That was
mussels
the
were
first
good,
time I
too.
had eaten mussels. I remember that.
Yeah, the problem with the mussels were it took a lot of work to not get like this
As
was
much.
nothing. Like we
Yeah.
blended the chimichurri
Yeah,
and we chucked that
so-
into a pot.
So low effort.
Yeah, if you like low effort beer foods, it's A plus. I would say make it again.
The CEO is being sued because an employee beat him at a shooting competition. So the CEO sexually harassed him until he quit.
Wow.
This is lawsuit 1 of 20.
Wow, that's a bummer on a Sunday for
Well,
Cookout
guys-
2023.
Even if we wanted to, probably not getting sponsored by.
I don't think we would have wanted to.
I don't. Also, shout out Central Strength, the best strength and conditioning program.
I was about to say shout out Confluence for supplying like 3 of the beers today,
Yeah,
but then I
we love
remembered
you
my
guys.
shirt's under my sweater.
Next,
If you were
topic.
watching Barker's stream
Oh.
this morning at Coach and Bark, you would have seen the shirt I was wearing.
Yeah, for all our new followers, go follow Coach and Bart.
It's all the same people.
No, there's new people. Tiki Corgi wasn't in there earlier.
Oh yeah, and
Also-
follow Strength Coach Mason.
Yes.
He's also a strength coach.
I'm looking at he asked me a question
And some
earlier.
say he's very beautiful.
Whoa.
You
Yeah,
said,
Mitch Hooper's winning. Mitch Hooper's winning World's Strongest Man this year. He's going into the last event, 4.5.
is this the thing that's a bus pull?
Yeah, 5.5 points ahead.
Now, are they pulling a physical bus or
Yeah.
weight equivalent of a bus?
It's a bus.
Oh.
They get strapped into a bus and they pull it.
We could
or
do a
an
bus pull.
airplane. Or yeah, I've done bus pulls.
No, I mean we could do a bus pull.
We could do a bus pull right here, right now. It's been a train before, yeah.
Train pull.
Um,
I assume it's just the engine of a train.
no, it's a fucking train. They've
How
done
many?
a tank
How many parts of a train though?
like a train engine.
Yeah, I said just the engine. That's a train engine of itself is only part
I've
of a
seen
train.
multiple. I've seen like another car on one, but there was one time where they did a tank pull, which is even harder.
What kind of tank? An
It-
Abrams?
I have no idea.
Ugh.
Yeah, I remember you sold that, and I think I reached out like a week or so like later, and I was like, you know what? I could do a bus pull. I have a bus.
You know what it's time for though?
Steaks.
Steaks, because we got to get them marinating so we can continue to eat today.
I was looking at results, but it's okay.
You're the one that decided the day for this stream.
I know, and I decided the day for the stream before I got let go from my job.
That is true.
And that changed a lot of things.
Yes, it did.
I need to get out now. Which way do I need to get out?
So these are Iowa sirloins.
ICERs.
ICERs. They're very big. There's only 2 of them, but they're 3 pounds total. You would. Go pee.
Okay.
Let me make sure I've got. Do you see the steaks? Okay, so we have a couple ways to marinate them. You could do it in one of your big tubs, or we could do it in gallon-sized Ziploc bags, which I have as well.
That's probably the better choice. I think.
Okay, they're in. There should be over there on that table. I would say 1 per bag, or you might be able to fit 2 in there. We can find out too. And also, this one was a Barker idea.
We don't know how it's going to go.
We do not know how it's going to go.
But it's a real recipe. So.
But it is I mean, all of these are technically real recipes. Dang it. Where did you go? Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to find the recipe. Trying to find the recipe. Barker sent it to me. There it is. Cool Whip says she hates us all. That's very strange. It's not what I've heard.
I was not prepared for her to say that. She has been lying to us all these years.
Mason is now leaving to go head to a kitten fundraiser at a craft brewery.
All right, worth it.
That's worth it. Hashtag worth it. Enjoy the kittens. Tell the kittens hello.
Hello?
Hello, kittens. My cat was interrupting yoga earlier, so she got kicked out. Not my yoga. I got up this morning, had some coffee, cleaned the basement, and came here.
I'll be right back. I can wash my hands.
Please wash your hands if you touch meat. No kittens there physically? Well, that's a shame. They should have absolutely put kittens there physically. All right. All right. Finally. Here we go. Nope. Still working on it. Mix the marinade. I know everyone can agree with this. I hate recipe websites because they have to tell 3 years of a story before you actually get to the actual recipe. Big annoyance that I have with it. Okay, finally found it.
We can get you in there.
All right, Barker.
What are these again? What type
What?
of steaks?
Steak.
What type of steak?
Iowa sirloins. I'm gonna start handing you stuff that you're gonna need over there. What do you mean? What do you mean, You have to prep them.
I know that. I'm trying to figure out if two will fit in there comfortably.
Just do one each. We have,
I think it'll be fine.
okay.
How long are they marinating for?
Anywhere between 30 minutes to 2 hours. So I was guessing like an hour maybe.
What do I got?
Hang on, I gotta switch to cooking main. All right, you need this Worcestershire. You just touched meat again, didn't you? You're not gonna touch meat again for a bit. You're mixing the marinade. So go wash your hands.
Where is the paper towels that are back there?
Just go wash your hands. Because now you're gonna be pouring them. You're done touching the meat for about an hour, Barker.
Yeah.
Now the cam's on Cool Whip. Now she's leaving us. She hates us. It's okay, I switched it.
For the time being.
That's okay.
You leaving?
No, I'm
my
saying.
God.
I can't touch my phone for an hour. There's no way I'm going to beat my personal record.
Terrible.
It's like kind of where I thought the sentence was going, but not
Terrible.
at all. Like I was like,
You're like, I know what this is going to be, I think.
All right, Barker, you're gonna need that plastic cup, that to-go container that's over there. Because we're gonna mix the marinade now, all right? You ready?
where are we putting
We're putting what?
these
Is all the ingredients over here, right?
I'm gonna start handing you ingredients, yeah.
I'll just do it right behind you, Jack. I did cook that one. Is this
Oh,
one?
I see it. It's this now.
It always did, Whitney.
You're gonna prep right there? Why don't you just go prep in the prep spot?
Jack doesn't love me, guys. He's being a bully.
You got garlic and shallot. Let me see what else. You got the Worcester, you got the Dijon. Thyme. We're not using fresh thyme.
Time after time.
Here's the thyme. Salt. I feel like this one we should definitely do like,
Steak.
yeah. What do you
I've
think?
got other ones in there. There's not a lot of that, but smoked salt, pepper. That's like your basic steak rub.
That could be good in the marinade, right? Let's do that. Do you like ceviche? You should try it before you leave.
Okay.
It's done now.
Are you actually leaving?
Paprika.
Maybe.
But she said she'd come back because she loves us.
Paprika. You're not done. You gotta keep getting all this stuff.
Oh. There we go. Blanket situated.
All right, and then you need a can of the Over the Ivy, Barker. You need a can of Over the Ivy. You like it?
Ooh, what's the over the ivy going with?
The steaks.
Nice.
So it's a lager marinated steak.
Oh, okay.
So Barker, you need that entire shallot chopped up as fine as you can.
I legitimately never do this.
You don't mince vegetables? How do you cut onions?
I hate that.
It looks like a fucking eclipse
Barker
on the
hates
grill
raw
cam.
onions.
It does look like
Oh my
it
God.
does. It's so dark.
That's wild.
It's the sun is weird. The sun's wild. Hang on. Let me redo. Let me see if I can get this thing out further into the.
You can adjust the legs up. Those are height adjustable. You might be able to get to this height.
And then Lucas, you're telling me where to go.
That's actually pretty good right there.
And it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still.
Did you say finally?
Yes. It's still weirdly like
I
an
know.
eclipse.
It's like the color.
It's like the.
shift.
It's like it's not catching any sun.
Huh.
We're not talking about Twilight. Did you hear that there's going to be a new Twilight TV show or something like that?
Incredible.
Yeah.
How finely done
Why is it so
they-
dark? Dice it.
Like super dice? Or...
Yeah. I mean, it's going to sit in a sauce for an hour or so. Why is it so weirdly dark? Maybe it's like having weird trouble refocusing. I'm going to do a thing.
Okay. Yep. No different. All right. Tiki, we will talk about Twilight. You're going to have to give us some talking points, though.
Yeah, so yeah. And then you're going to want to make it slightly smaller. So, Mark, you got to learn how to cook.
Ooh, this wind.
You need to impress the ladies when they come over with cooking skills. It's still like a weird eclipse.
Oh, that wind. Yeah.
I can't, like, that's as much sun as there is right now.
So the obvious answer here is Team Edward. Not because he's like the best choice,
It's the only choice.
but he's the best between the two.
And also, he doesn't want to sleep with a child.
Yeah, the whole imprinting on a baby thing, not ideal.
Yeah, that's weird.
That was a pretty big misstep. But you've got oh my gosh, I'm just getting blankets from everywhere. You know, the whole thing where he's like, I've been watching you sleep for months. I've been breaking into your room and watching you sleep for months. Not great.
I remember being really good.
Yeah, Jacob does got that dog in him, but but I still like, I don't know. The thing is, he's literally got that dog in him.
And he imprinted on a baby.
Yeah,
And he did
we
imprint
gotta,
on a
we gotta
baby.
just we keep coming back to the baby thing. Not great. In New Moon, did Edward do the right thing by leaving? No, he obviously did not. It was a fool. That's one of those things where it's like, it's that dumb toxic masculinity where it's just like, I just need to remove myself from the situation, which honestly removes the agency from Bella in that situation. He's like making the decision for her, which is stupid.
I really don't understand why that camera's like grayscale.
I have grayscale?
Yeah, you got
I'm gonna
grayscale.
leave, but I'll,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So
It'll be
If you
white.
come back in like 2 hours, there'll be steak.
hell yeah.
If everything goes to plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barker, you have to cook the steak too. You're probably better at cooking steak than I am.
I don't know.
I'm actually pretty good at cooking steak.
I bet. You're a good cook.
I just want to bump up his
Best
numbers.
Twilight Minor character.
I like that one guy.
The dad is
the
good.
dad.
The dad is good.
He's hot as
Who's about
fuck,
to-
isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
his name? It's
Frank.
what's Bella's last
Clark.
name?
No. Bella.
Swan.
Swan.
What's something
Frank.
Swan?
Charlie.
Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, there we go. Anna Kendrick is good. She's the problem, Bilbo, with Anna Kendrick.
Isn't she one of the bad vampire group?
No, she's a
she's
human.
just a friend.
They give her less and less screen time as the series goes on, and that is a tragedy. It makes no sense.
You need 3 cloves of garlic, chopped up about the same amount.
I don't know if you could argue that he's a
What?
minor character, but the leader of the
Yeah, that's fine.
The
as long as you don't have raw
Volturi-
meat on your hands.
the leader of the Volturi.
The guy?
is
He's a weirdo, dude.
Yeah, but he's great. He like hams it up in every scene he's in. I don't know that you could call him a minor character, but he's great.
Yeah, he's a member
He's
of the
also not. He's
Volturi.
not even like explicitly evil. He's like, you know what? That's a good point.
They have their own thing. They're,
Yeah.
you need 3 cloves of garlic, and that's the shittiest garlic I've seen. And we bought this like a week ago, so I'm sorry about that.
Who's the best member of the Cullen family?
Yes. The one that is an empath,
Yeah.
the sister.
No. God, what is her
Jasper's the
name?
shitty one who wants to like,
Jasper's
murder, right?
he's the Civil War guy. He's a Confederate.
What the? This has a lot of challenging.
Well, let me tell you, it's
Alice,
not a
Alice
very
is the
good
empath.
story.
Alice
Just
is,
so you
I'm pretty
know.
sure. Alice is good. Esme's got that dog in her. Let's see. Who's the big dumb jock guy in the family?
Frank.
Stop saying Frank. Barker's just out there saying Frank constantly. You know what's a great Frank though? We should stop this
The hot
Twilight
sauce?
list.
The hot sauce.
Best Franks. Any type of
Hot
Frank.
sauce.
Hot sauce is definitely up there. But I was gonna say Frank West from the Dead Rising games, the original one. He's like a
Never played
war
those.
photographer.
I'm gonna hit you with this one. Best Frank. Sheev Palpatine.
Let me be Frank. But you then admitted that he's not Frank.
But it's his nickname. It's like
nickname.
it's a childhood nickname or something, you know. Emmett is the himbo. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. What are the other good Franks from history? Sinatra.
Oh, Sinatra's very
That's a
good.
one.
Zappa's a great one.
That's a really good one.
Frank Lloyd Wright. He's one of the Wright brothers, right?
No, Frank Lloyd Wright was the
Oh
architect.
yeah.
Orville and Wilbur.
Wilbur. Love that.
The third.
Clip that one out.
Third,
clip that one out.
That
was terrible.
Yeah. Franklin D. Roosevelt for sure. Father of national parks, which is a pretty darn cool thing. Frank Ocean, inventor of the ocean. We wouldn't have sea travel without him.
Who's here now?
God bless.
Oh, hilarious.
Rosender's here.
Rosender's
One
here.
person leaves, another enters.
Or two people show.
Frankie Muniz
Mm.
was an alright Frankie. Frank.
Oh,
What up, Frankie in the lunchroom?
no.
How's work in the lunchroom, Frankie?
Hear me out. Best Frank. Frank's. Hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Yeah.
Hot dogs.
Yeah. Frankfurters. Yeah.
You got the garlic done?
Garlic and all that.
Garlic
Mace,
and
I
shallot?
know who Frank Ocean is. I was just doing a dumb joke.
You need 1 teaspoon of paprika, 1 teaspoon of kosher salt. Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
There's food. It might not be super hot anymore,
There's
but
buns,
there's buns,
there's meat, and there's
Chimichurri.
Chimichurri.
and there's ceviche.
And if you want, and if you want to pair it with the beer that it was cooked in,
How much one
this
table?
is the beer. It's a
Teaspoon,
smoked-
teaspoon.
Pretty good.
Okay. You said tablespoon out loud.
I know. And then you corrected me, and I had the right thing.
Did you have the
Okay.
smoked beer from Lua?
one?
1 teaspoon. That was a half teaspoon twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you need a teaspoon of kosher salt, but
You
use
literally
the
just
mix,
mixed her. She's coming back.
the salt and pepper mixture.
What's up?
Shadowcaster says hello to you specifically, I guess.
Why?
You really undersold it. He said, "Hey, babe."
Oh yeah.
How many? What?
Yeah. You need a tablespoon of Dijon.
It's a little chilly in the shade.
Yeah, you can hang out with Barker in the sun though. It's nice out there.
I was gonna say she's very, very chilly and all.
What about Iowa's own Vice Admiral Frank Fletcher? Didn't we find out bad things about
I
him
don't
right
know.
before the
Now
election?
people are just googling. Oh no, that's
I'm not wrong.
That was Admiral Franken.
Right.
Yeah, and he was fine.
I'm waiting for the next ingredient.
I would count him as a Frank. Franken?
A Frank does it. Then Frankenstein counts.
Frankenstein!
He was a
Oh!
good Frank. He was a good.
He
A
was a great
misunderstood
Frank,
Frank.
yeah,
A
yeah.
misunderstood Frank.
I think I knocked myself out.
You got the Dijon on there?
Yeah.
You got the shallots. You got the Dijon. You need a tablespoon of Worcestershire. It's over here because you didn't take all of the stuff I told you to take.
Is it behind me?
No, it's in front. I handed it to him. You need the vinegar too.
He's just waiting. He wants to actually.
Bilbo, do you just have his Wikipedia page up right now?
We already talked about Franks.
We just talked about ballpark Franks. They according to Jack, might be the ultimate Frank.
How are they not?
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just keeping my options open.
I'm a glizzy gobbler.
Yeah, I mean we all are Glizzy. This stream is sponsored by Glizzies.
Dude, what if it was?
Did you stand up with it? That's all I can.
Can you hit me with a beer? IPA, please. My stomach needs not, of course.
How much horse desire?
I think you mean double IPA.
Oh, thank you.
I will join you.
You need 1 tablespoon.
Do you want a beer? There's plenty of options.
There's plenty of options. There's Coors Banquet. There's IPA. There's other IPA. You probably also then shouldn't have ceviche
Do you need
with the
some
shrimps.
LaCroix Pure to wash it down? That would probably be the most flavor neutral option for teeth brushing.
You got that Worcestershire in there?
Coffee?
Okay. You need a teaspoon of vinegar.
Teaspoon?
Teaspoon.
Bilbo and Tiki both say hi to you, Rachel.
Actually,
We're
she
cooking
said howdy.
nature, right?
Fucking
One
gotcha.
teaspoon?
Yeah, teaspoon
I
of.
can't believe you didn't even wait to grip and rip together with me.
I was waiting so long, and you just kept talking.
You know,
I
this-
was
this
done.
hour to draw swords together, and you just let it pass by.
Europe?
I'll wait until you. I gotta finish this guy anyway.
You need some red pepper flakes, which I don't think you have over there. No, red pepper flakes, not red pepper sauce.
Just got red peppers and it says it right there.
Thank you for doing his job for him.
That's the edible cake.
Cowboy erasure.
How much did you say?
We already said Frank Zappa.
We did say Frank Zappa.
To taste, so a nice dash. And half a
We
cup of
covered
oil.
Frank Einstein as well.
Half a cup of oil. You need to pull off the little tab first.
There's a cup. There. Is that a
Frank remembering love.
That's a full
God
cup.
damn it.
Just eyeball it. There's only been beer in there.
Normally they have like a half mark.
yeah,
Have you looked at that cup though? It looks like a child's Play-Doh cup.
That was from the 80s or 70s. Half of this?
Cowboy version of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's
I've
like
seen
the,
some of that.
the
Yeah.
steel guitar.
That's very good.
yeah.
Or sleepy.
Your hands are sleepy. You can't open olive oil.
Tiki, you're not gonna goad me into doing my Ray Romano impression on the stream.
Toast. My hands are toast, Jack. Look at that.
Your hands are hands. Bread has nothing to do with this.
Get them out of the toaster.
Half a cup of olive
You can slightly overshoot that if you want. It doesn't really matter.
Really good for health. It's a good fat, guys. It's a good fat.
What's funny is I can see it. You've already gone over.
Yep, that's true. That's like 3/4 of a cup.
That's fine. And Barker, now you need 6 ounces of that good old crispy pills. And it's a 16-ounce
Beer
can,
Cup
so
gold medal winning Pilsner, no less.
yes, this is over the Ivy check pills. And Barker's still grayscaled for some reason, so
How many ounces? 6?
6. Yep. Eyeball it, my man. It's a cooking with beer stream, so it's a marinade. Who cares?
One more. One more. Perfect.
I don't think they could see any of that actually happening, but
Tiki Corgi says they love the telephone version of cooking. Yeah, it's going really well. Stir it up, dog, and then pour it over the steaks.
I should let it settle too.
For the carbonation? Nah, just chuck them at the steaks.
It was emulsifying. That's a word.
Barker, put it.
It's a word.
That's a yeah.
Is this emulsifying?
It's an emulsification.
Yep, that's what I said.
I mean, you are emulsifying it.
Hashtag science.
If only we had an emulsion blender with us. I could have brought one, I guess.
Is it catching my?
Yes.
Twerking?
That's
I'm not twerking. That's not a proper twerk at all.
no.
I've seen worse.
Yes.
Barker won't even gritty on stream. He's not gonna twerk for us.
If you sub right now, I'll gritty all over the place.
Listen, if someone's about to donate a lot of money, I'll gritty, but
Once again, this is the Cookout Stream 2023. It is our celebration for the year. Barker is going to be streaming a lot more on the channel, so if you feel like we don't do gritties, we're not free gritties.
Ooh, I think somebody needs to read the can.
Is it Barker?
Barker.
The can that he's not drinking?
Somebody's got to read this can.
Not drunk yet. Shit my damn pants.
We're working on it. It's a long day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
it is a long day of a lot of cooking.
Batch 1810 Hazy Double IPA. I'm doing my best, Barker. Is it working?
Wait,
You gotta go.
What's the word ban?
did you ban gritty?
I don't, yeah.
This is delicious.
Redeemed IRL word ban. Someone fucking gritty, but there's no ban of a word. Do you want to read this?
Batch 1810. You were actually pretty close.
I know, I was trying to imitate you.
Hazy Double IPA. Our company was built on the ingenuity of a home brewer with a passion for experimentation and a deep appreciation for tradition. Near the end of 2018, we released our 1,000th batch of beer and our first hazy double IPA.
That was the first time they did a hazy?
Double IPA.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Since we had such a great time with that beer, we decided we didn't need a fancy number like 1,000 to justify playing around with hops, malts, and yeast like we were homebrewing again. A yeast strain designed to maximize the amount of fruit-forward flavors and aromas produces this double dry-hopped hazy blonde double IPA packed with Nectaron, Nelson Sauvin,
Yes.
and Columbus hops. Look for bright aromas and flavors of sweet tangerine, juicy pineapple, and bright passion fruit, and honeyed peach busting over a dark resinous backdrop, all wrapped in a sticky malty body with a soft mouthfeel. What began as a single vision has grown into a collaborative effort from the entire team. We have a fun one with this. We hope you will too.
And now I have to. Now I have to
We
gritty.
got a gritty. Hang on, I'll switch the cam.
How much did they give us?
You get ready on the trigger though, because you got to switch it back.
Okay,
when I come
I got
back.
you. I got you. All right, Jack is gritting through an eclipse right now. And then, okay. He's making another pass at it.
Better.
Oh my God. Wait, where's he going now?
Where's he going?
Where's he going? Couldn't possibly be over here. Oh my God. What? Not again. Surely not again.
So much grit. So E.
Watch out for the bunnies.
I'm not going in.
Oh yeah.
There's a-
there's a little nest of babies. You can't see them, but you can clearly see where there's like,
Yeah, it's like right here.
yep, like that patch of grass is just grass that got torn up, and they dug underneath it. I've been protecting them. I'm hoping they're still alive.
I hope
Soft
that
that meat.
that sated your
What?
gritty
Soft
lust.
that meat.
I have been.
It looks pretty good.
I don't think I cut the things small enough. It was very challenging on like not a real countertop because there was like no
I didn't have trouble.
Well, I was. Still am.
This blanket is clutch, I gotta say.
My clutch is clutch.
Whoa. Too much there.
I don't have a clutch. Sorry.
What am I doing now? Just talking.
That's it for the.
Damn
That's it for the
That
steak.
looks so good.
I'm telling you,
Offer you a sip, but you're still.
toothpasted. Get manual scrub. What does that mean?
Manual transmission.
Oh, who needs manual transmission?
You said clutch.
Oh,
I don't know if that's
isn't
actually
that
what
a
he's
that's a
talking
thing
about.
that you need manual
Yeah.
transmission for?
Yep.
That bag slapping.
So when I bought that pork butt yesterday, I brought it home and I was, Jackie, look at this big old butt, and I gave it a big slap. It sounded like I was slapping an ass. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, meat's meat.
Meat's meat. It was a 10-pound butt. It was a big. It was a big butt.
Slapping that ass.
Slapping that ass. Yep. Just please don't break the bag that the marinade's in.
I like the onion and garlic is embedded into that steak.
I mean, that's the point.
Oh, that just made a real awful noise because the meat separated and then
You
squished
should go.
together.
You should go chuck that in the fridge. I don't like this meat sound. Can you get this meat out of my hoodie, please? Barker, please.
I'll do that.
Jesus.
I think I've gone to the chaos level.
That edible really did hit. Legal in Iowa.
Really tender. Real tender.
We're going to make sure it's tender. I don't know.
Meat hoodie.
All I know... Ugh, meat hoodie.
Do you think?
Also, hydrate.
What's more upsetting, a hoodie made out of meat,
Mm-hmm.
or a hoodie that's like stores meat?
Made out... depends on what type of meat is the hoodie made up of.
Sloppy
Oh,
Joe.
oh.
Sloppy Joe's.
Then I'm definitely going to go with the one that's made of meat. Because you could have nice zipper pouches for storing meat. You know, like a snowsuit, but then it has meat compartments.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Iowa Workforce
think-
Development coming after him.
Do you think God can make a sloppy Joe so sloppy that not even he can not get any like sauce on his face or her face?
Depends on what they wanted out of the Joe. You know?
Hmm.
Because I think, yes. Yeah, I think it would be possible. Because if they wanted it to be, it could be.
But then it's not truly a sloppy Joe. So therein lies the paradox.
But it would be sloppy enough. Who would slop their Joe?
But
I prefer my Joes sloppy. Lady Gaga had a meat dress,
that's true.
which was disgusting.
It's preserved. They've jerkied it.
They did jerky it.
Did they really jerky it? Did then people eat it?
No, it's on display.
Oh, then it ruined the integrity of it.
I mean, that was the
freeze
whole
it.
point, though.
Freeze it.
It wasn't meant to be eaten. It was supposed to be a statement.
There were poor kids in the United States that could have eaten that dress
Sure.
after it was jerkied.
The problem with arguments like that is there's enough food for everyone on the entire planet.
Yeah.
People
Yep.
just are
Mhm.
shitty about
Yep.
distributing it and whatnot.
Barker, would you like a spot to sit? Because I might make our next snack.
Sure.
Which
Ooh, going back for another slider.
do you need another slider?
No, well,
I'm
mean-
always hungry, guys.
I was abstaining in case people came to also eat it.
Just save some for Rachel. I think it's
That's
fine.
true. Have you not even had one yet?
It's toothpaste.
I tell you,
Yeah, fair.
and toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Should I bring?
Hey, there's a free cremation planning guide.
Good. I don't know why I'm being advertised that, honestly.
Just have this out in the sun.
It's pre-cooked shrimp.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
It's also cold as hell, so. Where am I being? Where's my recipe for this? Yeah, I'll look it up on my phone. It's fine.
Stones, yeah.
Here you go.
The stones were good. I like the stones. We did an absurd height for. I don't know if you watched it all.
I mean, if you just go look at how high the yolk is, that's what we had to put it over.
It was insane. Like the bar is when I'm standing, it was at like mouth height for me. So
Okay.
yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, that's pretty tall.
Barker did 3 reps at that height. I just did 1 because I wanted to do my normal stuff and then just see if I could do 1 at that height. It was insane.
And did you do it?
With much struggle. I got it like basically to the bar, and then it was like 5 seconds of me being like, fuck, just getting it over. So. Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. But it was good. And then he tortured me with a bicep pump that was not on
Farm
the.
farm, baby.
Yeah, it was horrible.
64 inches.
I've never known you to be one to complain about arm farm.
I complain about anything at the drop of a hat.
That's also, yeah, okay.
Oh shit! He just gifted a sub to our dear friend Coach Embark here.
Who did?
Mason. Which
Thanks.
means I think we're owed a Cubone. And I did text you the
Yeah, I'm bringing it up.
also sorry to get back to some
Comments.
some comments here.
For that sliders explicitly do not count toward macros.
Yeah.
That's true. It's just like vacation calories.
I ate under my macros yesterday, so I'm fine going over to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no macros.
It's all about
except for
balance.
the ones I eat.
It's all about balance.
Yeah, so it all equals out.
Are we ready for this? Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. A ground type. Cubone wears a skull as a helmet, concealing its face as it sheds tears for its long-lost mother. It cries loudly to express its loneliness. It also always carries a long, thick bone.
I'm terribly sorry, but you have to do a gritty instead, Parker.
No, don't gritty.
Well, too bad. You got a gritty now.
Nope, don't gritty.
Guess you don't want subs or follows for your channel.
Well, fuck. I don't gritty.
Well, now you're not allowed to stream Elden Ring anymore.
Okay, that's your guys' loss. Not. I feel like you're like, let's take this punishment away.
He's gonna unfollow you if you don't hit the gritty.
Don't do that. I don't want to.
Oh.
I really don't want to.
Do you know how to gritty?
No, I don't know. How to do it.
I'm in the least accessible.
The problem
chair
is
to
when
get
I
out of.
try to gritty, it is not gritty. It is very blatantly
I don't think it is. I think it's just
much
in your
more
head.
Native American-esque dancing.
It's just grittying, man.
And I'm not doing that.
Somebody's got a fucking gritty. God damn it.
Wait,
Get
I also
up
need
out
your
of this
help.
chair.
Also, did this go not grayscale now that there's sun?
No, it's still grayscale.
Really?
Let me double check.
I'm gonna use you. I'm sorry.
All right.
Uh-oh, I clicked something. What's Beer Hall Yellow?
Say that like you haven't before.
I clicked something. We're good. Cooking Maine. He's gonna gritty out there, right?
Why is it grayscaled? What did
Yeah.
you guys? What did you do when I was out there?
Here it comes. Here it comes. And he's on the scroll. Oh, okay.
I'm pulling a jack.
He's pulling a jack.
You're gonna have to switch it down to commentators. Whoa! Look, I've got the. He's willy gwitting all over me. Go back to Cooking Man.
What is the difference?
So-
I clicked Beer Hall Yellow on accident. I don't know what that is.
It's just a background thing.
Pretty simple.
Okay.
Why is this grayscaled?
Okay.
That's not the right one.
You can do it.
Thank you. Oh.
Hey guys, we're all bunched up, nice, close. Oh,
What did
that
you guys
went-
do? You literally did something that turned it grayscale. Somebody
So
over
it was
here.
actually grayscale?
It was actually grayscaled.
It wasn't me. That's the first time I've touched anything on this.
So it's a technological device.
Weird.
Yes.
I wonder why it was grayscale for some reason, no matter where I brought it to the sun.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right,
Also,
That's
that food.
incredible.
let's reset this back up.
Okay, you wanted it.
Yep, you get it back as best you can, Mark, back to where it was. I did move it up and down a bit. You have a handle to move the whole
can't.
arm.
Fucking
Oh,
see
fuck.
who is writing the comments. I can't see the user.
That's good, I think.
Okay. Can you
So
see?
you,
Yeah,
if you pull it
full
up on
body.
your phone,
That's true. I could just do that.
I'm gonna make. Can you let him know that I'm making beer nuts?
He's making beer nuts.
the beer nut himself is making beer nuts.
Jack is making beer
Hey,
nuts
just as long as
with
there's no grape nuts.
Old 17.
I fucking love grape nuts. You,
Shut
can
your
find
fucking
me.
mouth.
Enemy.
The grape
Dude,
nut.
easy calories
Yeah.
and sugar.
The grape nut is.
They're a little tasty.
Hold on. The grape nut is canonically Captain Punch's arch nemesis in our D&D game.
Uh-oh.
Can I join your D&D game and just crush
Be the
you
grape
into
nut?
dust? Yeah.
Old 17.
Old 17.
Oh, Lord,
amazing.
he's nutting. Dude, I love him. We have him inside
This is to be clear. This is not a comment on the quality of grape nuts
as a
concept.
food stuff.
This is my beef with an imaginary
A
person that I
person, yes.
made up named the grape nut.
Nice. Fucking ass. Get him out of here.
I would 100% be
The grape nut.
for your D&D.
What is
How do I? Never mind.
so? My dude
Oh.
is like a Captain Punch knockoff, like
You sure?
old
Is
timey
it light?
sailor type
Sure.
pro
Feels
wrestler.
hot.
So how would you
Okay.
bring the grape nut to life?
I've never actually
You
used
give me
it, so.
how much backstory is there? First, give me what you got on the grape nut.
Well,
Feels
he's a
hot.
heel.
Okay.
He's a bad guy. Oh, no.
Yeah.
How heel? Give me a heel comparison in life.
Maybe like Dalton Castle.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Playful here.
Yeah.
Playful bad guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Harley Quinn.
I imagine him or her in a lot of purples.
Ooh,
Is
I
what
like
I'm
it.
thinking.
Oh, is purple a bad color now?
No, but just
Okay.
the grape nut.
Okay. Thank you. That actually, it worked way too well. It makes sense. Could have been green.
Yeah.
Wait. Do they also like green?
Yeah, but it doesn't come up as much.
It's like it's a complementary color
Yeah,
for
it's a
the purple.
complementary color.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Tracks.
I
What's
don't
up,
know.
Jack? What do you
That's
need?
really all I've got
I'm
so
looking
far.
at the recipe.
really?
Is it on the
This is
screen?
your, like,
No, I got it right
sworn nemesis.
Yeah,
and all
but-
you have is he's
but-
a heel.
But it's because I prefer for the specific details to come up organically and force me to.
It could be them
to-
as well. Bilbo says they could be not.
Yeah, absolutely.
We welcome everyone. That's not true. We don't welcome
Bigots.
misogynists, bigots, racists,
Tell me a little bit
sexist.
about Captain Punch.
How much time do we got?
A long time.
So Captain Punch.
I'm creating the arch nemesis based on.
Well,
So-
the arch nemesis already exists.
It does already exist. So it's gonna be it's a
Well, yes, I
collaborative
understand. I understand.
endeavor.
But I'm gonna play off.
So Captain Punch
Make the picture.
it has a very naval theme about him.
Oh,
he
yeah.
he is a multi-time world champ or Middle Earth champion. I don't know whatever. What are we?
Faerun?
What's that?
Faerun?
Faerun.
Isn't that the, world of the
Faerun champion, known coast to coast across the continent.
Except for that kid really loved the grape nut.
Yeah, I met a real asshole who was a fan of the grape
He's
nut.
probably dead now.
He is probably dead. We might have done a.
We didn't do it.
We didn't do it. We were framed for a potentially citywide cataclysmic event.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it was a real bummer. Made us all sad. Let's see. I've got currently the one thing that is canonically specific about the grape nut is that we are deadlocked in our feud with a 1-1. We each have a victory over the other.
Oh, ladder match.
So it is still up in the air. The final.
Blowing in like the perfectly wrong direction for this specific piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
And then as far as Captain Punch's personal life,
Fucking Captain Punch.
for some reason, unbeknownst to him, some higher power thought it would be funny to make him magical. So he's a barbarian class, and he has wild magic. So now when I go into a rage, I have magical abilities, and I'm very confused as to why. So because this is happening, I'm trying to dedicate my life to good instead of just being a play pretend wrestler. I'm like, fuck, now I'm actually like have powers. I should do something. So that's my story.
It's very good.
Yep.
I'll muse on this.
All right.
Create the
Perfect.
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 I can't wait to meet his other villain group. Someday we have
Did
to
you
meet
see
other
that?
people.
That's the fetish he was talking about.
Oh my god.
What are you showing them? What are you showing him that you're not showing the people?
No, it's in reference to Strength Coach Mason's fetish comment earlier. I just saw your Instagram story, which features the comments.
Oh no.
It's great.
It's actually pretty tame.
Yeah, but it is
Not
interesting.
sexy.
No.
Sorry, I then subsequently pressed next and saw the following picture. Thank you. That is
is great.
beautiful. Do you want to see Rachel?
Sure.
That's the comments.
No, sir.
Oh no.
Can I ask you a favor?
No. What's up?
Can you just keep making sure this keeps going the way it is? I need to go to the bathroom.
So Tiki,
We're really slanted down towards.
you're probably familiar with
This way?
Zahir, who is now rebranded to Strength Coach Mason, who's been streaming a bit recently and was streaming earlier today and had a, I guess, rubber glove latex fetishist that popped into his channel. So
Hi guys.
Hi, Barker.
I'd be stirring.
amazing. Barker be stirring. Ooh, let me hang on. Oh, it is on the big.
You can't see it though.
Well, bring it out. Let the people watch you stir. Hang on, I'm gonna put it back in grayscale.
is we're trying to get it to boil, so I can't take it off the heat.
Does anyone have any idea how Jack managed to turn off the grayscale?
I don't. I think he right-clicked on something.
Filters.
Does anyone know how we got it onto grayscale in the first place? Oh, it's nice and bright now. Oh, that sun feels. Did you get it?
Nobody say a word. What's that? I think we're grayscaled too. Now I did it
Yes,
to everyone.
is now.
Okay.
He's gonna be very, very angry.
Hopefully we can undo it. But nobody. Yeah. Chat, you're in on this too. Don't tell Jack.
How'd those deadlifts feel now that they're done?
They're fine, actually. Yeah.
They look better than last week's
Yeah.
and the week prior.
Yeah.
The other 3x3 we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, those sucked.
Thank you.
They looked very good today.
Well, I appreciate that.
My
Yeah, they felt
my
good.
hand still hurts.
Yeah, from that slip. Yeah, that was gnarly.
Feels like I just like got them run across a cinder block or something.
Yeah. All right.
Latex, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Takes all kinds.
Was he wearing latex?
I don't know how it came up. It's unclear.
Oh, Bilbo says, Barker, how do I get stronger?
Who?
Bilbo says, Barker, how do I get stronger?
Eat, lift, shit, sleep.
So we're reducing this until it's about half as much. And dump peanuts in, like turning it into syrup.
I'll get you when it's happening.
Yeah, Jack, do you want to come over here and describe the process of
Yeah, I'll do it.
of the nutting?
We're nutting all over it. Ain't all the. Wait, why is everything grayscale? What did you guys do?
What?
Everything's grayscaled.
How? Oh my god. Yeah, that's bizarre.
Like,
We didn't touch anything.
okay, I'm just gonna switch it because I don't
It's
know
all
what
good?
happened.
It's all good.
Well, I mean, I made two of the same screen because I was gonna do something different. So,
Man, that's weird.
see, this one's fine.
Okay.
This one's grayscaled.
Oh, weird.
This one's fine. I blame him. I don't know what's going on, but I blame him somehow.
I turned on grayscale.
You son of a bitch! You didn't think I had a.
I did
The
this.
best part of this is all I was thinking is Jack has to rewatch this
And I hit
edit
grayscale.
that. To see the
So,
part where
You didn't think I had a backup one, did you? You son of a bitch.
so if we go here, okay, so everything's fine.
It's Cooking Main is the one that's grayscaled currently.
Wait, filters.
Ooh, the wind just blew the
There we
heat
go.
like right in my
There we go. Well, thank you. Well, so currently we're making beer nuts. So I couldn't find like much in the way of like uncooked peanut, like just raw, because apparently normal grocery stores don't carry just raw peanuts, raw nuts. So I just went with unsalted roasted peanuts, which will be fine. The recipe called for roasted, like unroasted, but then if that was the case, they'd be in right now with all the liquids cooking. So we're making a syrup out of Old 17 from Lionbridge and sugar, basically. And when it starts to thicken, that's when we'll throw in the nuts, add a little bit of salt, and keep stirring them until it's like sticky and syrupy. And then we'll take it off the heat, let them sit for a little bit, and then boom, pow.
So what made
Beer
you
nuts.
pick Old 17 for that one?
So when we were streaming originally, I wanted a combination of salty and sweet. So you're gonna reduce it, but like the roastiness of the peanuts combined, like the nice earthiness of the peanuts with a stout would be good.
Yeah.
Like, and then when you start reducing the stout, like some of the like chocolate caramel flavors are gonna come out. Did you forget to put thyme into the thing?
It's fine.
Barker forgot to put thyme in the marinade.
There's plenty of
Roll
thyme.
it back.
Also, there's plenty of stuff in that butt.
We can also, once they're on the grill, we could put thyme on them. It'll be fine. Because it did ask for fresh thyme, and I was like, no. I've got no time for fresh thyme.
No time for
I don't
fresh time.
think it'll be a problem if there's no time on it. No time like
I'm not the... Time's fine. It's okay.
Yeah. I like to live in the present.
I like to live in the past. That's why I hold grudges for so long.
Same, dude.
I don't know.
think all three of us.
I don't know
here
anything about holding
identify with
grudges.
that.
Not me. Forget. Mainly the forget. Mainly the
Wait, was I inside? Did you tell the audience that you were switching it to grayscale?
Yeah, everyone was in on the
Wow.
joke.
You son of a bitch. Rosemary does fuck, but not on a steak. Rosemary is a good pork flavor. I don't think rosemary steak would be that great.
Tiki, I think they'll specifically introduce legislation to make sure that like 8-year-olds have to harvest these raw nuts as well.
Well, I mean, they can already work on assembly lines, so and the mines.
That's
So
true.
why not
Who needs
Don't forget the mine.
good public schools when we've got like
the mines?
the mines? Exactly.
They can learn in the mines.
Yep.
But yeah, so it's the chocolate and it's the coffee flavor. I just think would be great
Yeah.
on a peanut.
Nice.
I Google a lot of different type of beer nuts, and normally the joke is they're nuts you eat with beer.
Yeah.
But then a lot of people are like, here's different types, and a lot of them, mostly it was lagers, and I was like, that's boring. We already have a lager, so
Yeah.
switched it. And then also the mashed potatoes we're doing later were also supposed to be just regular lager, so we switched it to amber lager,
Ooh, nice.
and that one
Just
is
enjoyed
the
an
Iowa
amber lager
Eagle,
myself.
I believe. From
Oh yeah.
Iowa
Iowa Eagle
Brewing
is a
Company.
good beer. That is a
It
good beer.
didn't. It's actually a California Common, I believe. They
Yeah.
changed its name to an amber lager, though.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
A
It's-
California Common is an amber-colored lager.
Yeah. I feel like that's a huge shift that we've been seeing the past couple years of breweries no longer going for like the most specifically correct thing, but the most like marketably friendly thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it absolutely makes sense because they don't understand. Like California Common, what is that?
Yeah.
Steam beer, what is that?
Yeah.
But what happened though? Because especially in Iowa though, steam beer and California
I
Common
know.
were so popular because of Anchor being owned by Maytag,
Yeah.
a Maytag, not
Fritz Maytag, shout out.
yeah.
Who is weirdly
Maytag
enough,
sponsor us?
one of the fathers of like craft brewing in the
Oh,
United
we're picking
States.
it up, Jack.
How thick are we talking?
I mean, it's not. I guess I don't know how thick you want it.
Syrupy? Is it maple syrupy?
Not quite. It's still runny, but we're starting to get.
Frank Maytag.
I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
What he's saying doesn't make sense. I'm gonna
Also,
go look.
I would definitely fuck up a nice garlic rosemary butter steak tiki. It does sound. It sounds delicious.
Rosemary is better served on pork. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah.
I didn't know how.
You got any hot takes, Rachel?
Like,
I got all of them, baby. What do you
slow,
want?
slow.
Give me your hottest take.
On anything?
Anything.
George Clooney.
Cereal's best dry.
Whoa. Do you not?
All right, we gotta end the stream. This is too hot.
Is it because you don't like milk?
I love milk.
Oh.
Blanket statement. All cereal.
All cereal.
Grape
That's
nut,
unhinged.
the driest
That's
cereal.
unhinged.
I eat it dry.
That's unhinged. All right, this was a mistake. I made a mistake.
You did this.
That's insane. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
progressing
Bilbo's
very
right too.
Okay.
I also don't like weird.
I know, that's upsetting.
You said you don't like Weird Al?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't like Weird Al.
That is controversial. I must switch.
What is it about the addition of milk that
That's fine. I just don't know
that you don't enjoy?
I don't want to fuck this
We're
up.
coating peanuts.
I know.
And thick, goopy.
So much extra work. It gets drippy. I don't know. I just don't.
Well, you're in charge of cooking steaks, lady.
I don't like having the liquid and the non-liquid. I guess at the same
Does it-
time.
No,
Does
that's
that
a
hold
little
true?
bit.
Switch it
Yes.
to us.
It's
Okay.
Pretty, I mean, it's bubbly, but that's.
Did you want me to grayscale it again?
Please not.
Okay.
How did you manage to grayscale that camera?
I didn't do anything.
Did you do that?
No, I genuinely did not do it the first time.
Yeah,
I don't know
first
how. it
time,
happened.
none of us know what's going on unless.
Does this
go back and
apply
figure it out.
for like a stew? Has a liquid component and solid components.
Well, we're coating the peanuts.
What's your
Yeah.
stance on stew?
No,
Do
because
you have a stew stance?
I'm fine. I actually stew meat isn't my favorite because it's so chewy. I hate that. But
That's I don't think all you're eating bad stew.
okay, maybe.
You're eating bad stew.
I mean,
'Cause it should be like pulling apart like tender, super tender,
okay.
not like
to be
super
fair,
chewy.
I will tell you straight up. My family is not known for their cooking.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I grew up in a similar family.
Oh my god, it's good though.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
We're fucking
There's-
gourmet chefs.
No,
once
but
every
Is
2
this gonna be
years.
really awkward to eat this?
Oh, that was beautiful. I'm glad it was focused on you guys for that.
Isn't that good?
Hot diggity damn.
soups don't bother me because it's more solid. Like there's different solid components. It's not just liquid component, the same solid component.
You
Does
like
that
it?
make sense? With cereal,
You need
it's
to salt
just
it
is that
still.
there's two
Oh,
things.
that's. I was
It's
like.
not like a
aftertaste.
mix
The
of
salt will
solid
fix-
things.
yeah.
It's just the one type of cereal. And then I'm like,
But-
why am I adding this extra component to it? There's no point.
Okay, well, what about a cereal like Lucky Charms, in which there are multiple components? It's not just like a corn flake. You've got the.
Well, and then I'm
the
on a timer because it gets soggy if I don't eat it.
no, but
fast
that's part of the what's
I don't
good.
want soggy cereal. I want crunchy cereal.
God damn it. Okay, that's fair. I have no avenues with which to approach this
They're unsolved.
because there's no like.
You tell me.
I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. You're just wrong, and that's
Okay.
fine.
Bilbo, you've witnessed me eat food multiple times. You know exactly how slow I am when I eat. I'm a very slow eater.
I think there's enough salt.
Uh oh. The color. He says the color does look a little strange. Let me.
What color? What?
It does. It has no filters on right now. What if I go sepia? Ooh. Now you're in the Civil War, Barker.
Yay!
You filtering them?
Oh God, this is. I just did a terrible jump scare for everyone. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
I did inverted. That was nightmarish.
Oh.
All right.
Blake, back me up on that one.
However, Bilbo does say it sounds like you're eating bad stew.
Yeah.
And how slowly you're eating your cereal.
And then he said, okay, yeah, that's fair. When I said, I'm a very slow eater.
But even then, I've never been so I've never eaten a cereal so soggy that I was like, this is inedible. The sogginess is not a bug, it's a feature.
For you, maybe.
When it in soggins, it just becomes more delicious. I don't know.
I didn't like that word.
In soggins?
Yeah, that wasn't good.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, I don't like any soggy food. Who's the
Any soggy food.
Blake will know. Who's the guy that hates soggy bread, Blake? Who's the guy that like vomits if he touches soggy bread?
Gavin Free from Rooster Teeth.
Yes,
You know,
Really?
He does though.
Gavin.
Oh my God, that was true.
But
Yeah.
You got Blake confirmed that it was Gavin.
Yeah, if he touches like wet bread, he will vomit.
Who? Blake?
No.
Gavin Free from Rooster Teeth.
Incredible.
So I have a little spirit of Gavin in me. I don't like a soggy food.
Yeah. Okay. But soggy is different from wet, right?
We need to.
I
Like
mean,
we've had this argument before with pears. You like a wet pear.
Oh, wet pear is a great pear.
Okay.
So how is that any different?
Oh, very different. Bread isn't supposed to be that wet.
Yeah. And to me, any bread product, i.e., cereal, is not. God did not create it to be soggy.
But the people who make cereal did make it to be soggy. What are you talking about?
Hold on. I also don't think that they intended. It's like it gets to a point where if you don't eat it, it will go
Eat your
to.
cereal like a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to eat it at a certain pace, otherwise it
I don't
becomes.
like being on a timer.
Well, welcome.
My life is a timer. I'm gonna die
Hey,
someday. I don't need.
they
secret
designed
timers.
breakfast cereal for one reason, and it was.
Stop masturbating.
That was part of
true.
it. That was part of
That's
it.
true.
But also because it was so quick, and because of how you have to consume it, you have to consume it quicker. So it was a quick breakfast snack because everything about it
Yeah.
was meant to be like, hey, it's getting exposed to this wet thing. If it sits there too long, it will get
Yeah, but
soggy.
we're talking like a half hour.
Yeah. Yes. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that cereal shouldn't be in milk. Like,
Yes.
I'm
yes.
still pro milk.
No, agreed.
I'm just saying
agreed.
that there is an argument like,
Yeah.
if you get really soggy, cereal's gross.
That's equivalent to being like, well, I don't like deviled eggs because if I leave them out for 12 hours, they'll
I'm
kill
gonna
me.
taste some of these, guys. Hey,
Oh,
They're
sorry.
not cold enough. They're supposed to cool.
dude, they're good. Looks like a candy.
We're
That's
supposed
kind
to
of the
spread them
point.
on a baking dish and.
I don't care. Yeah, just use your fingies.
Yeah.
We all lift the same
I will
barbell. It's
say,
fine.
I don't eat cereal that often anymore.
That's fair.
Now I'm on to
These are very good.
toast with honey and cinnamon.
Yes.
With honey in it. I can see that.
Butter.
I would do some butter on there.
Woo. The whole
Right.
point of doing honey instead of butter is the macros, better macros,
Oh.
more carbs, less fats.
I want the fats though.
The perfect
Oh,
berry.
all right.
Oh, I eat enough fats in my diet. I don't eat enough
You got a
carbs.
picture already though? Okay.
But easy
I'm gonna switch it to,
calories. Easy cows. Commentators.
Oh, these turned
Good
out
job.
Thank you. All right.
All right, I'll have some nuts.
Done.
Dine on the nuts.
Those are tasty nuts. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna eat a lot of those.
Made a lot of them.
Mmm. That's actually a really nice pairing.
I haven't had that beer yet. I'm just eating nuts.
Oh yeah.
Because the stout, it's a dry Irish stout, so it doesn't have a ton of body to it. I wouldn't call it like astringently bitter, but it's got a little bit of bitterness that the like fatty nut kind of cuts through,
Oh,
which
good-
is
good
quite
fatty
tasty.
nut.
Good fatty nut.
Best kind.
Best kind of nut.
Oh no, some of the nut went down my
Okay,
shirt.
I'm gonna
I'm
eat
about to
all of
nut.
Did you want some?
I already tried it.
Speaking of something that would go great with milk, chocolate milk with these would be a problem.
No.
Washing it down with choco milk.
That's great. Also, hold on. To return to what Drew just said, Lucky Charms gets better as it gets soggy. Correct.
True.
That is a factual opinion. It's not even an opinion. It's just a fact.
Also, Cocoa Pebbles, you get chocolate milk at the end of it.
Yeah, that's true. We'll save some of these fatty nuts for you, Bilbo.
Yeah, we got plenty of fatty nuts.
I might just make the rest.
Yeah, do it.
Right? I bought a whole other thing. Should I just?
Yeah.
So I think I might actually increase the amount of beer.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Do it.
Right?
we got
Yeah.
plenty.
Yeah, because we need more volume. I don't know if that got coated well.
Yeah,
And we can
yeah.
take those ones inside
It's-
and spread them.
Yeah. Oh.
Put them
yeah.
in the bowl, take them inside. We'll
Yeah.
get another cutting sheet out, and we can spread it on that.
Let's do that.
Also, to return further up into the chat, my awful pear truth. It's not so awful. A lot of normal people feel this way
Wow.
about pears.
What's wrong with pears?
Well, no, I'm getting to it.
He hasn't
hate-
told us.
I hate a juicy pear.
Oh,
I
it's
want
everywhere.
I want a crisp.
Okay.
I want to bite into it and for there to be a crunch. I want it to like kind of hurt the roof of my mouth.
What?
I like a chewy, crisp, crunchy pear. Cause the mess, it's ridiculous. I hate a messy pear. I hate a messy
You hate
fruit in
peaches
general.
then, too. You
Yeah,
hate
I do.
peaches.
I do. I hate peaches.
Do you like a white peach because it doesn't?
I like a
have
peach
juice?
pie, cause the mess is congealed. It's contained.
Oh, here's another hot take I have.
Uh-oh.
Please stop
Yours
moving.
scare me.
I do like unripe pears, but that's great. If it's on the store shelf to be there, it's not like it's there's clearly selling it. It's fine. You can eat it. You know, I'm not some kind of monster for this,
All right. What's the other hot thing?
which I've been made to feel.
I don't believe fruit belongs in dessert. It's slimy.
What?
I don't like the sliminess.
It's literally nature's dessert,
no.
Brad,
It's
So wait a second. Oh,
so slimy.
like any fruit pie.
But I'm also not a fruit person. I'm a vegetable person.
can I have that spoon, please? They could shave off all the spoon. The spoon that I need to.
Can you
the
stir with
spoon,
this?
please? Thank you.
You wanted to stir. This is way better.
What's an ashtray?
Are you really eating out of a
It's a. To be clear,
Think about all the little nut holes. They're basically ashtrays.
Oh my god.
also it's clean, so and never have been used as an ashtray, even though we have it.
There's a little bit of truth to what Blake just said.
Where?
I destroy a savory pie.
Yeah, a savory pie is great.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it a dessert.
You're right. It's not a dessert.
Oh, Jackie and I, when we went bike riding 2 weeks ago, Confluence had that meat pie truck there, so they were sold out by the time we were done.
That is a bummer.
That's
Pie
devastating.
mates?
Because, okay, let's talk about a green bean pie here. That's basically like you could throw a little chicken in there, you got a chicken pot pie.
Yeah.
That's delicious. Great.
Yes.
No problems with that. But, like, at what point, why? So if you were to apple pie, for example, you wouldn't even fuck with it. There's nothing slimy about an apple
It's
pie.
so the fruit.
It gets baked.
What about what's the stuff? Snicker salad. Do you not like a Snicker salad?
You know,
That's good
honestly,
stuff.
I don't know if I've ever had Snicker salad.
Are you from the Midwest?
Do you like diabetes?
That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Also,
I think
so
you're
my,
really the only one who
my
registered
sister's
that.
marrying someone from Ireland, right?
Oh yeah.
He was just here,
Damn.
and there was Snicker salad at
It's
one
getting
of our
better
family
because it's
things,
Yeah.
like
and he
hardening
was
together.
incensed that it was called salad.
Yeah.
He was incensed.
I mean, I
It's
am
kind of
too.
ironic.
That, though.
It's like in a cheeky way, you know.
Hit your train emotes now, everybody. Choo-choo. Wait, let's start a hype train.
Also,
Got those subs.
Cool Whip does bring up an interesting point. Is a chicken pot pie just a casserole?
It's an encased in pie. It's a casserole on a pie.
Right, but does
So-
it qualify as a casserole?
No, I think because it's encased.
But a casserole can be encased.
Yeah.
The bottom of the
that's
dish. What are you
true.
talking about? You don't put a crust at the bottom of a casserole.
You could. What's stopping you?
I think the definition of casserole. You know?
I guess I don't know what the definition of a casserole
Siri,
is.
what's a casserole?
I think there's no.
If my
pie
phone
crust.
picks me up
I
saying
think
that.
it's the pie crust, because you don't have a pie crust around a casserole.
That's fair. That is fair.
Also, hand pies, like they do in the UK.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Like a personal pot pie.
Yes.
It's like meat pie, though.
Oh,
no.
like a-
pie. Yeah.
Or
Well, that's like what Bilbo at Confluence. They've got a like hand pie pop up that
Yeah.
they do.
That's the one I was talking
Yeah.
about. Well, yeah, it's the same truck.
pie
Yeah.
mates.
Pie mates, yes.
Pie mate? Okay. I will
They
look
have
for this
Australian-
truck.
Check it
Pie.
out for sure.
I will look
Also,
Am I
I,
grayscale, or am I normal?
You're normal.
Okay.
yeah.
Just don't want to be fucked with right
this. Okay. I'm gonna get my own plate because I want more nuts.
now. Nuts?
Yeah.
Just eat out of the bowl.
Okay.
We're sanitary if you're all right with it.
Oh,
I think those turned out great, by the way.
yeah.
yeah.
You can move.
Real good snack, guys. We did a good
I'm
snack.
gonna grab a beer. I'm finally getting to the
How long
part.
do we have on the steaks?
Do you want to try a sip of this bad boy?
I mean,
Does it matter?
it
there's
said
one
anywhere
more of
from
those
30 minutes to an hour or 2 hours.
Oh, okay. So we're still good.
You were the one that came up. You
Pretty
were
good.
the one that found that steak recipe.
You don't seem to share that.
I
opinion.
just looked
I'm
up
not an
steak and
IPA
beer.
person.
fair, fair.
I know it sounded like I did so much more research into this, but
You're also in charge of the mashed potatoes. I hope you know.
oh fuck.
I think the encasing is the key differentiator. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Specifically with crust.
So, is a lasagna a casserole?
For sure.
Okay.
Because the sides aren't encased.
But here's the question:
Right.
is,
Usually you've
if
got.
you cut
you
two
got
pieces
the
of
layers.
lasagna and stack them on themselves, is it 2 pieces of lasagna or is it one giant lasagna?
Two
It's
pieces of lasagna.
2 pieces of
'cause
lasagna.
The
Two, because
cheese
you
layer.
cut them and then you stack them.
Yeah, but that's like.
cheese layer at the very top
Yeah.
is different than the middle cheese layers.
I think the intention matters.
We're bringing intention to this, so then the pie casserole conversation.
Is a 7-layer dip a casserole?
Yes.
Does casserole have to be hot?
Yes.
Then no.
Does it?
Green bean
think
casserole
so.
sometimes is not hot. You can
Ew,
have like
what
a.
the fuck are you talking?
No, no,
about?
no. It's different type of green bean casserole though.
I hate
Bilbo,
that.
Bilbo says it's got to be hot.
What about
Okay.
enchiladas?
Enchiladas. Well,
Enchiladas? Are you stacking them that high?
yeah.
There's not that. That doesn't fill out a whole pan. You put them at the bottom and you cover them in sauce. You're covering the enchiladas with sauce. They're on.
There's
they're
also-
already enchiladas before you put them in the pan.
There's something to be said about it. It could qualify as being encased.
Hey, it's us.
Are we talking about pie?
Vibes.
Blake says enchiladas are
Hey.
a casserole made out of pies. Yeah.
A casserole made out of pies.
It's not pie crust.
That's amazing.
Inception.
What are you showing people?
It's a picture of us.
Oh.
Someone.
I think
a
I
beautiful picture of us.
I would agree that I could be convinced it's a casserole.
Then what's a casserole?
Enchilada.
You can make enchilada casserole. There's recipes out there. It's very good.
That's true. It's casserole made out of pies. Thank you. Amazing.
That's a deep
You're
dish
gonna have
pizza.
more of these nuts.
They are good nuts.
Parker, do you have a sheet pan that I could lay these out
Maybe.
When the wind
So that
dies,
way they're
it's
not
not
just
so
ones.
bad.
I know, right? It is the wind in the shade that really fucks
Well, let me
you.
tell you, it's kind of hot right here. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're also.
Yeah, it's a little warm right here.
You're right by the
Get it?
outlet
Get
of
it?
the.
Well, sometimes it,
It
blows
goes
through,
boom.
and it just pushes all the heat at once at you, and then other times it's perfectly fine.
It's still too warm.
Sheep man.
Yes.
I think technically a burrito would be a pie if we're talking about encasing.
Different type. I don't think it is because of the type of thing that surrounds it. I think pie.
You think it has to be a
pie crust,
a
like
flaky-
a butter flaky crust? Yeah.
Okay.
Because think about it, meat pies have it, ham pies have it,
But I
bread
would
pies have it.
I would agree that if
He's coming in.
Parker from downtown. Wait.
if the type of crust didn't matter, I would agree that a burrito would
Yes, I agree. Thank you. It'll be better.
Oh,
Okay, well hold on.
hold
Are we,
on.
are we counting? Is
What are we talking
it's called pizza pie?
Yeah. The crust is more similar to pie crust than it is.
I think a pizza pie qualifies as like more deep dish style, though. I don't think it's a pizza pie once you go to
I
like.
think the crust is
A
more
Well,
non-tapered
no, but I
end.
would say that you don't like you can have a fruit pie that doesn't have a top encasing layer of crust.
correct. Apple pie.
Right. Much like a pizza, any
Non-pie.
kind of pizza.
Yeah. I'm
So
agreeing with you.
so but then that kind of throws out the encasing.
Well, no. Well, yeah, but I'm saying that the type of casing that it has. Because a pizza crust is a lot more similar to a pie crust than a burrito, which is a tortilla.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a burrito. Would a burrito with a flaky crust
Oh, no.
just be
It just
a
sounds-
hand pie?
A ham pie or a weird tamale.
Take me to the
not
link.
corn.
Oh my god.
Parker, you're streaming. You need to be talking to the people and not hiding things from the people. Parker,
Hold on, this is important.
This is really important.
it's important enough you have to tell the people.
I think it's just repeating now.
I know.
The edible is firmly in control of Parker at this
Which
point.
we remind the viewers is very the
Perfectly
90s is
legal.
very legal.
Perfectly legal. Thank you, Farm Bill.
Thank you, Farm Bill.
A French silk pie is a pie. Yeah, okay. So we've
Has the crust. Unfortunately.
correct. So I think it's less about encasing and more about
The type of
the crust being bottom layer.
And sides.
I just don't. If
It's like a boat.
Yeah, would the tortilla count if it was at the bottom of a pie tin? Though? What up, Benji?
He's here for some beer nuts.
So
What?
a French silk pie is definitely a pie.
Which I hate.
That smells so good, Jack.
A whole cake.
I think
Did
okay,
you-
yeah,
did you
okay.
have any
So
of the
Bilbo
ceviche?
is basically I didn't check this out yet, but
Have
it's
some of
that's
that?
kind of what I'm saying. That the crust on the bottom and the
Chips
sides
and dip,
matter. It
pretty
seems
much.
like I would argue.
Yeah, I've been eating way too many of them.
French fry pie? Can we make
French. What? Where did you see French silk pie? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and allow
What's it say?
Twitch flagged cream pie. So we hadn't allowed that.
No, our moderator thing. Black cream pie.
No, it was. Oh yeah. Well, it was the automatic thing. Yeah. A Boston. I think it's still a pie.
I don't think an oatmeal cream pie is a pie.
An oatmeal cream. Yeah, that's true.
Cookies
That's
with
true.
It's a sandwich cookie.
It is a cookie.
Moon pie is very. It's the same thing. Yeah. Cookie. Yeah. Cause it.
Ooh, shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie is amazing.
Now shepherd's pie.
Yeah. That
That's what he was saying.
that
Shepherd's
shepherd's
pie is
pie
a big
definitely
problem,
a
though.
casserole
Yeah,
by
that is
usual.
a big
Ooh.
pie problem.
Is he-
Casserole. Shepherd's pie.
We're
is
having a
definitely-
very
a
important
casserole.
argument out here, Benjamin, that you missed out on the very start of.
What do you think about the nuts?
The nuts are
They're good nuts.
Good nuts. It's a good nut. Good little nuts.
Yeah.
No, it'd be
A whole
good.
can
Good
takes
nut
so much
load.
longer to cook
You
than
guys
a
sure do know how to slather a nut
Yeah.
to
Nice
Achieve
and
maximum
nice and sticky.
This whole can is taking way longer to cook down than that.
flavor. Are you just doing it on a
A
skillet?
single burner in this.
Nice.
Hey, that skillet has existed for many a decades.
Let's
and
see
is
it.
still
I didn't wanna
running.
ruin a nice thing.
All right, we got you on the main cam, Jack.
Ooh, look at him.
Those are too good. I would.
Ooh.
Bilbo says you're definitely going to regret adding cream pie to the allowed terms. we
not,
can pr-
not unless you make us regret it.
we can probably also reverse it at some point. Somehow.
That's true. That's true.
I can go into Moobot and I can reverse it.
I think I can also. Because there's a time I went power hungry and banned all mention of fish from your channel.
Wait, what?
When we were streaming,
We're
please.
not a fishing channel. It was Star
It was
Wars.
Jory.
Bring
It was
that
Jory. Yeah. That was a good energy.
What was
I
that?
banned.
It's too bad that I'm about to start playing Dredge.
Oh, that looks
Have you
good.
done that?
That looks
Yeah.
very good.
Good.
I almost bought it and started playing it this weekend,
It
actually.
was on sale for its second week or whatever.
Yeah.
So it came out like a month ago,
Yeah.
and it was on sale for $5 off. It was only $30 original.
Yeah.
It was $25.
Know what I almost started playing this week?
Skyrim.
Yeah. I was gonna say Jack bought that Skyrim
I didn't
first.
buy it. I didn't have to buy it.
Oh, Jack got the Skyrim on the old PS5, and I was like, well, someone's gotta
There's
break
so
it
many
in.
other games on there. I have so many games. You can play any of the games
I know.
have, and you just don't. In fact, I actually downloaded more new games the other day because more new games came out for PlayStation Plus.
Oh, nice.
I will go in. Do they have Spyro?
I don't own it on there. but
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my like nostalgia game from childhood. I love Spyro.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's Final Fantasy VII.
Which
It's
one
very
was
good
that?
for a child.
How did you like the remake?
Very good.
I also liked
It was
Resident
very
Evil.
different.
Ooh,
You should play the
Gran-
remake of they
Gran
just
Turismo
released,
3. Great game.
They just released a remake of Resident Evil 4.
Yeah,
And
one.
Animal 2.
I stand by. In my opinion, it is up there with Skyrim as one of the greatest games ever made.
Yeah, which one you played more though?
Honestly, so more Skyrim, but if you did like complete playthroughs, Resident Evil 4,
My
like
little brother was insane with Resident Evil 4.
I could play
On
it
GameCube,
like
so-
without
Oh, yeah.
the highest level difficulty, like no problem.
When it came out on the PlayStation.
I can't
2,
anymore.
did you
I
guys know
tried
that
like a
it-
year ago, and my ability to aim went to
When
shit.
it came out on the PlayStation 2, it had a chainsaw controller.
Oh yeah.
Or no, maybe that was a GameCube. I don't remember.
I've never played a single Resident Evil game, but I really want to play the Resident Evil 4 remake. I want to play Village because that looks badass.
Village is first person though.
Yeah, true, but it looks awesome.
I think the camera angle of 4 is like the perfect hybrid for a shooter, but
Well,
also
that's what they've used
suspense,
for the remakes.
which is great.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Here's-
over the shoulder camera.
Jackie always goes, "You can play scary games." I go, "I'm in control of scary games. You can't watch scary shows." No, I'm not in control. They force me to do what they want.
It's fair.
Like I love Dead Space too.
That remake looked awesome as well.
I'm not paying $70.
I'm gonna wait for it to become a little cheaper.
I'm almost ready to add these. nuts.
Bilbo says it was a GameCube controller for sure.
Oh, okay. It's a different flavor of beer for the next Same one. Same one.
Are we
I
just?
wanted to make. I bought 2 things of peanuts, so.
We thought it needed more coating, and not the fun kind.
More coding.
Coding, coding.
That was great.
You're welcome.
Being presented in a number of different ways.
Here. Oh, but yes, Resident Evil 4, great. Grand Theft Auto 4, or 3.
Ask the chat what their favorite game of all time is.
Favorite game of all time, chat. You probably heard Jack already say it, but
Tonka Racing on Game Boy.
ooh.
Do you remember the Tonka truck weird
Hold
computer
on.
games?
I
where
got
you were
one.
in control of like weird power.
Is it Yoda Stories?
Yes. I do remember.
Backyard soccer,
Oh.
Backyard
the
baseball.
the backyard sports games.
Cody Hagelin. Shout
Ah,
out to Cody Hagelin.
yeah.
I love those games.
I'd always go to his place and we played backyard baseball.
We had like and on our we had that and then the Jedi Knight games.
Yep. Those
Play
are
as Kyle
classics.
Katarn
Yep.
Yes.
or Mara Jade in the second one. You could play in multiplayer mode. I think you had her as a character at some points too. So cool. I love that game.
Yeah, those games were ruled.
The multiplayer mode was fun.
The only games I really got into were Ass Creed.
Oh.
Ass cream?
Assassin's Creed.
Those are good games.
Did you? How many of them did you play?
I think I started on Brotherhood, which was
Okay.
3.
Okay. Which is
2 Brotherhood.
Did you play the pirate one? The
I've
black
seen
flag one?
Blake play
Yeah.
it like twice. That's probably the next one I
Yeah,
would play myself.
for
if
sure.
I was gonna go
The
back.
Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed 2 trilogy is still the best.
I was gonna say that's kind of that's where my head is at.
That's 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, I believe.
Oh god, what was it? Not Assassin's Creed. Shit.
Bilbo says my favorite game is the game that Vice Admiral Frank Fletcher played in the Pacific in World War II.
Bringing it back to Frank, thank you. I appreciate that. Whitney also, or Coolip, sorry, Backyard Sports Games, big fan of those.
Breath of the Wild, Stardew Valley. You're talking Blake's language there.
My spicy opinion with gaming,
Overrated.
Breath of the Wild, it's
good.
it's
It's
good.
fine.
It's not as good as people say.
No, agreed.
Blake would
Pokemon-
probably
I
fire you
know,
for
I
that.
know. I realize it's controversial.
Pokemon Yellow.
That's a great.
I know Bilbo's in my corner. We've talked about this at
I'm in
length.
your
else?
corner too.
Yeah,
There's no dungeon. I'm hopeful for Tears of the Kingdom.
yeah. I just I don't know.
What is your favorite of them?
Of
Zelda games.
that's the only one I played.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I played the original, the original
Galaga?
NES one. Galaga's fun. I do like Galaga on an emulator, but that's the only other one I played.
The Mine game that came on Windows 98.
You talking about Minesweeper?
No, like
Dude, I
the Maze
game.
game. The
Honestly,
Maze game.
Minesweeper might be the game that I have spent the most time playing my entire
Oh,
life.
I know what I was gonna say. I was like, there's only been one game I think that sadly challenges my hours for Skyrim. I figured it out because I found my Xbox 360 has 300 something hours of Call of Duty,
Oh yeah.
Modern
Yeah.
Warfare,
The original
because when I shattered my face
Yeah.
and I was hopped up on all sorts of pain meds, I pulled like a 3-dayer playing that game and just continually played it the whole time because I couldn't do anything. And then some Baron who might be bloodthirsty made me stop.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, is healthy.
Track and Field is the best arcade game ever made. That is true. And also Encarta Mind Maze does indeed slap.
I think that's the one I was thinking of, the Maze game.
Mind Maze, yeah.
Did anyone ever? I miss.
Shadowcaster. He
Yes.
just wanted to sleep.
I know. He is my neighbor. Oh God, shit. Oh, Lego Island. Did anyone ever play Lego Island?
Yeah,
Never
Lego's
did.
not too sucked.
Lego Island, though, great game.
I feel like it's a fever dream.
Also, Age of Empires.
Age of Empires slaps.
Black Forest.
Yeah.
44.
Yep. Black Forest put the enemy AI on the most difficult.
And you hold up in the middle with your buds.
Yes.
And you go, how long can we last?
Yes.
Battlefront
And they
2.
They get automatic resources.
Yes.
Baloney.
Battlefront 2 slaps.
Battlefront 2. The remake?
So many
Shit.
practices, Lucas.
Yeah, we really did.
AOE, Blake says.
Yes.
Whoa.
I for sure have the most hours on The Sims.
Oh yeah, Whitney's playing
Roller Coaster
Sims
Tycoon.
4 right now on our
Yeah,
PS5.
I still have Sims 4 on
Yeah.
my
Still on
computer.
me?
Yeah.
Is the camera still on me?
No, it can be.
Switch it?
We're going back. Look at this. We made
Ooh,
a,
that's
It's
lovely.
a better coverage.
a plate of nuts.
It's better
Look at
coverage
all those
this
nuts.
Yeah. Those will be good.
My claim to fame with Halo is that I am way better than I ever should be with a sword in Halo.
Oh yeah.
And I cannot aim for shit. Give
That's
me a
great.
gun and I'm worthless. Give me a sword and I will destroy
Yeah,
everyone.
that's perfect.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, yes, yes. That was a fun game.
It's a good one.
Sim City.
Oh yeah.
The number of graveyards I made in The Sims, where I just make haunted houses.
What the fuck?
I would like intentionally kill as many people as I could and just make it insane.
You are
graveyards.
revealing some.
Oh, my parents were legitimately worried about me for a while. I think.
I'm
like-
legitimately
In
worried
like
about
25
you.
years, the early warning signs of serial killers isn't going to be like killing small mammals. It's going to be having graveyards in the city.
Intentionally having graveyards.
Oh, I found the fastest way.
Oh my
Of
god.
course you did.
Don't make it worse.
The most efficient way is if you have
I don't want to know.
the expansion pack that has like sports. They have a
God.
volleyball court.
I'm here.
So if you take a wall out of the house, put a bunch of volleyball courts in the house,
Okay.
seal the wall back up, take all the doors out, everyone's inside.
Why does that have to be a volleyball court?
Put rocket launchers around the outside of all the volleyball courts.
Blake just bought Hades.
Okay, we're gonna get to that. I need to finish this thought. Okay.
To have one person set off all the rocket launchers, if a rocket falls into the volleyball court, the entire thing goes up in flames instantly.
That's amazing.
That is how I made graveyards of like 50 to 100 Sims.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
Mr. Toasty says he's played way too much Destiny 2. Same here. When we lived in Johnson, I was addicted to that game. Do you remember that?
You did play a lot of Destiny, yeah.
Yes, I actually do.
I think it was the first or second raid in Destiny 2 when that was coming out when we lived in Johnson. And you guys were watching Friends behind me, and I would turn around and I'm like, be quiet.
Yeah.
I'm raiding.
Yeah.
I'm raiding right now in Destiny.
I really want you guys to bring back the boat times.
Yeah, that would be a blast.
The
That
what
would be a lot-
times?
The Sea of
boat times.
Thieves.
Mm.
But unfortunately, I would love to do that, except Blake just bought Hades, which is going to probably consume the next month of his life, as it did me and Jack. And
Yes.
that is a game that I beat to the point where there was nothing left for me to do. Had literally done everything in the game. Had no desire to stop playing it, and had to treat it as though I was quitting smoking, and just said I cannot play this game anymore. I have to stop. I have to put it down. If I were to play it again today, I would probably play it nonstop for another month.
It's really good adding that hot sauce on.
Oh, I
You're
bet
a
the
hot
Green Dragon-
sauce.
We're also sponsored by Trader Joe's Green Dragon sauce. It's one of our most
We're trying
loyal
to
sponsors.
manifest it, guys. We're manifesting.
It's an excellent review. Yes.
It is genuinely, up until Elden Ring, it was my favorite game of all time.
I think Hyper Light Drifter is my favorite game of all time.
That is also an excellent game. I am very excited for Hyper Light Breaker.
Donkey Kong
I'm
Country
not,
2.
only because it's multiplayer roguelike. I would rather have a story.
It's not forced multiplayer though.
Yeah, but I'd rather have a story.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, story. As much of a
Yeah.
story as Hyper Light Drifter 1
I'm
told
willing
you.
to give it a shot though.
Yes. I miss Risk of Rain 1.
Oh, dude, Bastion and Transistor are amazing. I love Transistor.
Anyone played Tekken?
I never have. I'm not really a fighting game.
There's a
I
new one
never-
coming out.
I'll say this: I never ever played it on a game console. I only ever played it at a bowling alley. They had the arcade machine.
I think Transistor was maybe one of the first games where
Guys, I'm
right
starting to
after I
hit a wall.
finished beating it, I just played it again straight through. New Vegas is really good. That is true.
Made by Obsidian. Who made Coder 2.
We're just naming good games. Yeah, that's true.
Now that Blake is basically done, shout out to Blake with his
Yeah.
MBA. Basically done with his
Congrats.
MBA.
That's so exciting.
Welcome to the
You
Masters.
remember
well
it's
done,
Master
sir.
Brewers
Well
Association?
Yeah.
Masters.
So he will have
Masters.
plenty of time to play
Work
games
out.
with
Work
Excellent.
out.
Or yeah, come lift as well.
you. Also come live.
I don't have that
Do you wanna
excuse and I
sit?
still don't lift.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
He said he was going to make a website for Barker in exchange for lifting.
That's a good deal.
That is a good deal.
I'm going to write up your contracts for you in exchange for lifting, right?
Oh, okay. I mean, not for eternity, but
No.
And I signed my life away from now for forever.
no, it just
Goodbye.
says that if you break yourself in my garage, I can't keep you in trouble.
That's fair. And if you were, if you were
Also,
doing a lot.
probably release for use of image.
Oh yeah.
Mm, yes.
Promotional.
Yeah.
I would
material.
still ask them though.
I mean, that's
yeah,
the point
that
of
one
the.
I would make a separate form.
Okay. See, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know
What's-
that stuff.
Can you do a form where it says that you're allowed to do anything questionably moral or ethical just to make sure I get a 400-pound deadlift?
Sure. We can do that.
Joe says he's just gonna keep giving you cash money in exchange for lifting.
Yeah, that works too.
Don't tell the IRS. Cut this out of the stream.
Is that for you, Jack? For later on?
No, I'm not going to cut it. I'll save the stream. They're not going to come in here.
Also,
Guess how much? Guess
do
how much the
report my
taxes from
income,
this
guys.
affected my taxes? Not at all. I still owe
Yeah,
them
I was
money.
gonna say I can't imagine at all.
I'm gonna say that I make more money off my personal trading than this stream. I think.
Not the first year we were doing it. I bet.
Hey, speaking of that, somebody
Probably
just
pretty close.
How
launched
much did you
Resident
make?
Evil 4 on Steam. Trade secrets over here.
Under 2,000, but over 1,000.
Actually, I don't. I make more.
That's good.
So other than Assassin's
you
Creed
should
and
probably
The
pay
Sims,
taxes
are
on that,
those
my
your
man.
two
I do.
kind of touchstones.
Probably pay more in
for
taxes than them, my man.
I think so, because I'm
No,
not like I'm
I
really
do.
not a big gamer.
Barker pays
Like,
taxes. He pays them. He pays taxes, y'all.
I
He does.
I tend to get sucked into games that are like short, like arcade, like
Yeah.
they're
Right.
short, and I can just
You
play
pay
them
taxes.
over and
Pay
over and
tax,
over.
yeah.
Honestly,
so
you
much.
might dig Hades then too, because it's the loop of that game is like you have
You meet sexy characters.
everyone is incredibly attractive in that game. It's like a
Helpful.
30-minute run, and then you just repeat the cycle. Like you're just trying to achieve the same objective. You're going to not achieve it.
Yeah, runs, like, if you got 30 minutes, it's just like, I might as well do
Yeah.
a run of
It's
80s.
a very satisfying like loop.
like Majora.
Bilbo
like,
agrees.
Motivational loop and like.
Not
you're-
everyone's sexy in Majora's Mask. Have you looked at those polygons?
But so anyway, might be worth checking out.
But not
watch it, Blake,
arguing
play,
that-
see if it's for you.
Concept-wise, very much like Majora's Mask.
I will look at the concept. Yeah,
Are you into Greek mythology?
sure.
Oh, they're so hot.
Because the plot of it is basically you're Hades' son, and you're trying to escape the underworld. So you're busting out of the 4 different levels of the underworld to get to the top side. And the other Greek gods are
Our captain says he'll give her a demo.
excellent. Yeah, they give you like boons to help you.
I will say the game I thought sounded interesting was the one that Joe talked about a while ago. That was all black and white. I can't remember the name.
Oberdin.
Yeah.
Yes, you should
Return
play that.
of the...
That one I
Yeah.
think I would really enjoy.
Yes.
Slender Man. That's
No.
a horrible game.
Oberdin is incredible. Yeah. Yep.
I love the puzzly games. What was the game like when we were kids where you're inside a pyramid? Scarab of Ra or something? Where you're like in a pyramid and it's like a maze. You're trying to find things and you keep running into like
Yu-Gi-Oh!
lions
Egyptian
or
gods.
like you can like die in there.
Was it a Myst knockoff?
You're trying to find like a key to unlock a door to the next level. You're basically just going through like levels of a pyramid.
It sounds
I
like
don't
a
know.
offshoot of Myst.
Sounds like Chip's
on.
Challenge. You remember Chip's Challenge?
Chip's Challenge! That sounds like Chip's Challenge! Who's Chip? What's his challenge? I have no idea!
Chip's Challenge.
Yeah, I was right. I don't know how I pulled
Yeah, that was
Scarab of Ra.
amazing.
What is
Scarab
it?
of Ra out of my
Scarab of
ass.
Ra.
Oh, yeah,
Scarab of
no,
Ra.
it's not me.
I've not heard of that. Chips. Okay, thank you. Yes, Bilbo. Chip's Challenge.
What
Slabs.
the fuck is Chip's Challenge?
It was like some 8-bit like.
Yeah, it's these.
Oh man, what? Okay, that looks nuts.
I need to get
Yeah,
this
you
thing
have
set.
like an inventory
Oh.
and you have like stats.
It's not even
and you're
been an
trying to,
hour.
like,
Oh.
Go through the maze of this
Okay.
pyramid.
Okay.
No.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was a default in Windows 98. Yeah.
Oh.
It was like.
It was one of those.
It was like a top-down. It was like puzzle. You had to get like, you had to get the red key to open this door, and there
Right,
like
Doom.
you'd be some. There'd be like levels where you've got like boost pads with ice, so it's like you would step on it and it would shoot you this way, and then you had to find the right like
Bye,
series
Blake.
of.
Goodbye.
He's gonna go play Pikmin
Oh,
2 with the
nice!
kids.
Excellent.
Chips
Always a pleasure, Blake.
Challenge.
Captain, my captain.
Bye, Blake.
The kids are loving Pikmin 2.
Oh, I remember Chip's Challenge now.
When you think about it, it's kind of a fucked up game. It's really colonialist.
He's
like,
trying to
you're going
leave.
in
Yeah.
And you're just killing everyone that lives there.
He's
You're
trying to
just
leave.
predators.
He's trying to leave. To be fair, Olimar wants to leave.
I've never played a Pikmin game, but that is upsetting.
Your buds.
You're really not missing out on much. The Pikmin games are some of the most overrated Nintendo games I've ever played in my life.
Wow, you and Blake just want to fight about games.
The other obscure one, I know you've heard me talk about this before, Jack. Yoda Stories.
Great, amazing game.
Yep.
I mean, it's a bad game.
It's terrible. It's not good in
No.
any sense of the word. But Yoda Stories, I had a weird relationship with gaming as a kid, in as far as my parents were not fans of it. But I had a cool cousin who was more of the age of like an uncle to me, who would gift me like CD-ROMs of game demos and like just like kind of like knockoff stuff like that. So he somehow gave me Yoda Stories, which was LucasArts' attempt at creating like a solitaire Minesweeper-esque like desktop game where you'd waste 20 minutes of time and then go back to whatever you're doing. I'm trying to think of like the best actual analog as far as like a game. Can you think of anything, Jack?
Not really.
Basically, it was like, well, kind of a little bit like the original Zelda, in terms of like, you had a map where you would have squares that you would, enter the left side or exit the left side, and then you would hop over to another square or whatever. You'd have to like find a hydro spanner because like 8 squares away it was like some land speeder that needed repairing for the hydro spanner, and then you would get some other thing from the land speeder, and then it would all build up to like, okay, you gotta do this thing to whatever to finish it. But it was always bookended by like you would go to Dagobah and Yoda would be like, oh, go do this. And then, which is why it was called Yoda Stories. You were Luke Skywalker. You played as Luke Skywalker. It was great.
Taste these ones. I think they're better. They're not done cooling, though.
I'm surprised no one has said Civ yet.
Yeah, Civ was great.
These are stickier, but I think they are better. They're not done
Oh
cooling.
my god, so sticky.
Well, there's a
Oh
lot
my
more
God.
They're a lot better. They just need to finish cooling, though. I think they're better, though.
Oh lord.
Yeah, they're sticky.
Yeah.
They're better, though.
Yeah, let them cool and then cut them.
Yeah. They're better, though, right?
Those are very good.
I mean, those are good. They're not this. We should have not followed the recipe.
I'm telling
That's
you.
some tasty
If
food.
we had chili powder
Same amount of sugar, though.
or some cayenne would be good. Yum.
But it still tastes just as sweet.
So sticky.
Yeah.
It's all the glucose in the beer. There should be a lot of glucose in the beer. Carbs.
Glucose, yeah.
Well, actually, I guess
You're
sitting in the
cooking
sun
it
is
down.
probably the worst thing for these guys.
Probably.
Put them on the hammock. Let them rest.
The hammock's in the sun.
We can move it.
It actually goes really well with this double IPA as well.
We're learning new things, guys.
So these mostly just taste like peanuts with slight beer.
Yeah. Those, it's like you get some of more of that caramel notes, like
Molasses.
yeah, very
Yeah.
molassesy. Yeah.
I do love molasses.
Yeah, molasses
Bilbo
is very
says,
good.
did you see Bilbo said, hey, you Pikachu's the peak of gaming?
The worst game ever.
Pikachu. Oh, hey you Pikachu. What the hell is
Terrible.
Hey you Pikachu?
Talk to Pikachu through a microphone for the Nintendo 64.
It was dumb. It was like, it came out at the same time as the Pokemon,
You didn't listen. Snap.
Pokemon Snap, yeah.
Hey, these are
Right
finally
there.
cool enough to actually just be
Yeah, I was
nuts,
just
so-
contemplating that.
The absurdity and stupidity of which that game was.
Yep.
Pokemon Stadium, though, I enjoyed a lot on the 64.
Out now for the Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, nice.
Do you want back in?
Nope.
Actually, I bet Whitney would be excited about that. I feel like she played
The Stadium?
Stadium.
I think Whitney and Blake are more gaming soulmates.
Yeah, that's fair. I think they do have a lot of similar.
Animal Crossing.
Did Blake play The Witness? Is he familiar with that one? It feels like one that he would enjoy. Whitney loved that one.
I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
You got me
he's
The
gone,
Witness,
I was
and I
gonna
hated
say.
it.
I did.
I got
not
about
care
halfway
for it.
through, and I was like, this is the most
stopped.
pretentious stuff I've
Yeah,
ever seen.
I stopped as well.
Would I like it?
Not.
No,
it's, not,
Skyrim.
inherently pretentious. I'm not saying people who enjoy it are pretentious, but it has like just the goal or the message it's trying to whatever portray just didn't really match with what I wanted.
Colonialism.
No. Okay. Yeah. Talos Principle. Yeah. You were really into Talos Principle, which does look genuinely like a fun game. I would like to try that out.
I don't know. A lot of the games you play are proponents of.
Not necessarily. No, hang on. A lot of it's reverse colonialism, like when I was the Ottoman Empire, and I said death to Europe, and I did a reverse colonial. Well, I mean, it's still colonialism.
It's still
but
colonialism.
I was gonna say, the problem is I knew where you were going with that. I was
but-
like, when's he gonna realize?
but it was you know
all in the goodness of
it
your
was
heart.
it was all Islam instead of Christianity.
The only game I know of that is literally
Older.
reverse colonialism is Spirit Island.
Spirited Away.
You can do reverse colonialism with European Universalis too, because you can play as.
I was about to say Solaris.
Oh, true as well. Yeah, but you can do like Incas and invade Europe and whatnot. And it's still colonialism, but
Breaking them apart.
Yeah.
But,
Spirit Island, you're just trying
I
to
think it was
kick
too
the
bad.
colonizers
I know,
out.
but I
That's
just
the whole
saw it
point.
happen.
from some
And the
perspective, you
movement
could
of that
argue the
giant
Incas
block.
invading Europe is the same
From
thing.
some perspective, the
No,
Jedi
it's
are
not
evil.
invading any new.
It's
Oh,
Sidious.
That's a good point. That's a good one.
Anakin.
Anakin.
Finished Mandalorian season 3 the other day.
I need to start it. I haven't. Is
Good?
it good?
The ending was much better than the rest of the season.
Nice.
Okay, good.
But still, it's the cookie cutter stuff of
Yeah.
I could rather do something else, but
Still the
it was
best.
there and it was fun.
Yeah. I feel that.
And the Mandalorians.
I need to finish Andor.
Did anyone ever play Bounty Hunter? It was like
No.
a shooter on.
I know what you're talking about. Django Fett,
You
right?
were yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That was good.
Bring me the remake. And pictures of Spider-Man.
I feel like it was not an appreciated game when it came out because there were so many other
Do you want
shooters.
to sit, Jack?
I'm gonna find a chair.
Okay.
There is a swinger in there.
Whoa. You got an interesting neighborhood.
There's a what in there?
One of those swinging chairs.
You just keep him in the garage?
Yeah.
The upside down pineapple bed? Oh, you know what would have been good?
Pineapple? Grilled
Candy
pineapple?
Pineapple with beer.
Ooh, that would have been
Like IPA
amazing.
candy pineapple.
Or Rumbles? Do you imagine?
A swizzle?
Hang on. If you
Yeah,
scoot
marker
out.
scoot slightly.
You can take my chair if
No,
you
I'm
want.
good.
I'm probably gonna.
Oh, you're fine. But that'd be a great guest chair for the future people.
We're good. Marker just needs to hold his head up and stop leaning. Like a
You're
weirdo.
hiding by. Can we get rid of this for now, or?
We yeah, we can.
Sorry, I'll let you.
You're good.
Oh, look at that.
What? What?
Hang on. Hang on. I'll get there. Oh, come on. There we go.
Where'd our grill go?
I'm a wizard.
amazing.
Goodbye.
I'm a wizard.
Harry?
Harry.
A Harry wizard?
A hairy wizard.
Oh yes, yeah. Buckfast is great.
No!
You
It's so
liked
sweet.
Buckfast? Come on.
It's so sweet. That's my problem with it.
What?
Buckfast.
Buckfast.
Do you remember from
Breakfast wine.
from Whitney and I's wedding, the like small glass bottle from Scotland? It
Oh,
was like a fortified tonic wine. Do you remember
yes.
that?
I do.
Parker likes fortified wine.
Yeah. It was good. It is good. I mean, it's not. I enjoy it.
I do. Fortified anything is fun.
I still have. I have a bottle of Buckfast that was intended for some other relative that didn't want it, and so Carol gave it to me because she was supposed to give it to them. So I do have. I do
Carol,
have some
Carol.
Buckfast.
Parker, scooch to your right slightly. There you go. That's right. We're all here. Gang's all here.
Guys, we're an album cover.
Kind of.
Windswept hair.
Someday the cookout will be in a warmer month. It's like if
I know.
we should move the cookout to a warmer month.
Who has a
That being said, though, it is sunny out.
It is sunny. We're in the shade.
And legitimately, if this had happened a week prior, we would have been way
No,
warmer.
no. Last week was also miserable. I think you forget last Saturday and Sunday.
Okay.
Friday was 85. Saturday
Yeah.
and Sunday were
If
not
we had
good.
done it on Friday,
Oh, yeah. Are you just available on a Friday, Barker? Yes, you are. You know what? That's a fair
He is
point.
now.
That's a fair point now. Not when we were playing it before.
nope. A short day later was when that happened.
It wasn't a day later because we stream on Tuesdays.
Oh yeah. Okay,
It was
yeah,
a week later.
Yeah, almost a week later. That sucked.
Rip.
Hey, go
Once
follow Coach and Bark
No. Also
On-
remind them of your Elden Ring streams.
on Twitch. We got to get to 50 followers so we can get some subscribers and emotes. But also,
but this channel already
pay-
gets those things.
yes, but mine doesn't. And then also watch me struggle playing Elden Ring, and know where to go, but not really know what I'm doing. That's what I'll say.
The problem, though, is he says struggle, yet it took
I
him
know.
between 30 to 40 minutes to beat Margit the Feld.
Yeah.
The Fell Omen.
The Fell Omen, yeah.
And it also took him 4 shots at Godric
Is it
to
4?
beat Godric.
It was only
Was I
3.
wrong?
You said 3.
I don't know which
He
one it
was
is.
wrong.
I was
Okay.
wrong.
And it
I
might
think
be
I-
more than 4.
Is it?
You had some short bursts where I don't think you counted the run because you died so quick.
Oh yeah, there was one where I intentionally died because I forgot
you
to.
did not intentionally die.
Yeah, there
as
was.
far as my clip's concerned, it's
Oh.
available now on the VODs.
I just remember there was one where I was like, "Oh, I need to summon the
Barbarian lady.
well, the jellyfish and the companion person,"
The barbarian
and I
lady.
did neither.
She's awesome, by
She's
the way.
great.
Yeah. she was very helpful. That one was easier than who was that first boss? The Margaret
Margit.
I thought was harder than
Yeah.
Godric
Godric the
Gryffindor.
Grafted,
Also,
yeah.
Barker did upgrade his jellyfish last night.
Nice.
He found the person that he
Rodrigo?
already knew.
Yeah.
That already knew. Could have done it before.
Yep.
He goes, what is this? I'm like, that's how you upgrade. Oh, you upgrade your summons. Jellyfish.
Yep.
And he's like, why can't I summon this one? I was like, because you have no magic.
Yeah, I wanted to
And
summon.
I was like, look at the cost. That one's 100. The jellyfish is 35.
Yeah.
and he is awesome. He has distracted every troll.
I think technically the jellyfish is a girl.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
She
Yeah.
is awesome.
I don't
Does
know
great.
too much about the lore of this game. Jesus Christ.
All I know is gotten me out of some hairy situations.
Originally, the community was against the jellyfish, but I think
They were
it's-
wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it has proved very, very helpful, and I tried the other ones, and they were not very helpful. It's like, so much damage just happened, and then they'd all be dead, and I'd be like, oh shit.
And now I'm alone, and I
Yep.
can't do it alone.
But jellyfish takes that aggro, and then I can just deal the damages.
And if it does enough damage, it actually does a huge
Oh, yeah.
chunk of damage. If
I
you
think
can
it-
make them
I,
live long
I
enough.
did notice that when I was using the axe, because I think I get, because it does bigger chunks of damage at once, like pairing that together was very, very effective.
Nice.
I do like
We
the
could play
giant
Elden Ring
axe.
right now.
We could. I could go inside
Playing
and
it in my
turn
mind
on.
No. I have the thing to connect it to the PC.
Uh-oh.
I mean, start an Elden Ring stream.
Oh, no.
Rachel's first playthrough. Let's go.
Rachel's first playthrough.
She'll
It's
be
time
even
for me
better.
to-
Head out.
It actually is about time for me to head out, though.
Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Do you want food to go?
Maybe for Blake.
You should take some pork. Actually, just take the rest of the pork and the rest of the
Yeah.
chimichurri.
And
Yeah,
then
there's
on
not a ton left.
Tuesday, bring it and the beer nuts. You can take those beer nuts with you in that. I realize I don't have any lids for these things.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Give me a
There's actually a
second.
lid for the chimichurri, but
Just drive real slow.
Real nice.
there's a lid for the chimichurri if you actually do watch.
I do have my latest glass blowing project in my car, so I need to drive slow anyway.
Voss is this?
It's actually, I remade the plate that broke.
Oh, nice.
It is not as,
Wibbly wobbly.
no, the one I made that broke was like perfect.
Oh.
It was
Well, that's a bummer.
beautiful, pristine, and it cracked right in the middle, and this one's like, "Nyeh." But it's fine, because this could be hanging up. It's not to be
That's
used
true. And
as
it
a
did.
plate.
And it didn't crack. So.
And it didn't crack.
But if you like chimichurri,
Sure, yeah.
what if I put the pork in the chimichurri sauce? Because I have a lid for the chimichurri.
Oh.
Because I brought containers that actually have lids. Wait, yeah, hang on. Actually, I'll do you one better.
Does Barker just have like shrink wrap or something?
I don't know, but I also have this to-go container from the tie that Jackie and I had that I brought on purpose for stuff like this.
So, yes, Bilbo, it did work out this time, even if it wasn't as perfect as the first one, which is a big bummer, but
Yep.
I flew too close to the sun. I made too perfect of a plate my first run, and God punished
Smote
me
you.
for it.
Yeah.
And so this one was appropriately not perfect, and so it was allowed to
That
live.
tracks. That tracks.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice. Fine work.
Barker's gonna come back out and be like, she's gone.
Oh yeah, might as well bring the.
There's also 3 buns.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this half. beer for
It's
you.
we've already got it
It's taken
covered.
care of.
We've got it covered.
All right.
I'll stand up
There's
and
no
hug you.
beer.
I'll get out of my FDR get up here.
Oh my god. That was a rude comment.
He said it earlier too. He's the
I'm
worst.
in my FDR era. What can I say?
Wow, rude boy.
I diagnosed him with polio at a young age.
Where are you going?
Home.
Him?
I'm gonna hug
Saying
Rachel
goodbye.
on the
Oh.
knee. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Don't kill birds
I'm
with anything.
hugging 2 birds with 1 stone.
There you go.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I tripped over your feet. Sorry about that.
He's drunk on power or lifting. Or power lifting.
Whoa!
All right.
This one's for you, chat.
Don't be too crazy.
We won't. Enjoy the chimichurri and the pork. I think it's very good. I think we did great.
No,
I'm excited.
I enjoyed it greatly.
I'm sorry you can't take beer nuts with you. Actually,
Oh,
you
I
should
can't
just
take
take that
beer nuts
bowl.
with me?
No.
Just take that bowl.
Okay.
Or like you can put that bowl in the.
We already have another tray of them.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
They're not going anywhere. They're very sticky.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
We did it. Bilbo says bye.
Bye. Ooh, did it work this time?
What do you
What
mean?
work? What did did it work this time? What are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
Bilbo. Ooh, did it work this time? I don't know what he's in reference to.
Throw
I'm
those.
co-
We need a hype train going right now.
Ah. Yes, it worked.
No, you don't know that. You weren't even here. It's for her pottery thing that she was talking about.
It worked.
Train emotes. We need to start a hype train right now. Let's go.
Trains. Trains. Train. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Trains. 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 Trains.
The train stopped. Hype train's over.
Darn it. Gosh darn it, guys. Oh, it's back! The train is back!
I don't think you know the difference between recycling and trash over there, by the way.
No, I don't.
There's so many cans in your trash.
I know.
You have a blue recycling bin.
I know. I'm a bad human.
Would you like another course?
I'm still good. I just haven't had it in a bit, but luckily enough, it's still cold.
Huh?
As I haven't
Well,
drank
it's
it.
still cold.
No,
Weird.
still cold. Cold
I'm
like
back.
cold like the Rockies.
Trains are cool. Children love trains. How's everybody doing, chat? Are we drinking anything else? I'm drinking now a Coors Banquet again.
Classiest beer.
Happy Cookout 2023.
Congratulations to Mitch Hooper for winning the world's strongest man.
Do we know him?
No, but
Oh, he's Canadian?
yes,
Cool.
got a nice little mustachy. Oh,
There you go. Nice. Good enough. Waiting for your kid to wake up. Oh, that's fair. Kids waking up from nap, that's fair. No, Lou is in the bathroom.
don't push that. Do 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 do. It is getting a little warmer. It's getting better.
It's a little warmer. Yeah.
Seriously, no breeze.
If there was no breeze, it would be fine.
Ugh.
Honestly, though, I only chose back here because the cameras aren't great in the light.
Yeah, which is fine. Also, we're on a patio instead of in muddy dirt.
It's not muddy. Your backyard's fine. Not a lot of mud, man. You got a lot of grass.
Well, if we put the chairs and stuff, we'd
That
sink in.
it would squish a bit. That is true.
I'm not a light boy.
Neither am I.
I'm dense.
I'm dense in more than one way.
Do 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 do.
I dare
Anyone
you.
drinking anything new?
I dare you to drink this white wine vinegar.
Why would I do that to myself?
White wine vinegar?
No, I'm not gonna do
Dare you
that.
to drink this white wine vinegar.
No, I'm good.
He tried to get me to do it. What's he think this is? An orange with its peel still on?
Wasn't that a
Or mandarin,
nectarine? Oh,
nectarine?
yeah, I don't know what it was.
A cutie.
Something like that. Although I feel like I did a whole orange at 1.2 in my life. What are you looking for? It's been sat on.
It was a nice backrest.
FDR up.
You,
FDR. Who's everybody's favorite president, and why is it FDR? He was actually a great president, though. If they wouldn't have done term limits, he probably would have been elected again.
Well, he also died in office.
Well, yeah, that's true, but they would have elected him again.
yeah. I did not leave. I just had to be.
There was also a great book that was written called FDR, An Elected King. That's a very good book. It's only like 145 pages or so. It was all about how everyone loved him for putting social programs in place.
New Deal, baby.
And
Let's get a new
having
deal.
people have jobs from the CCC, which was then dealt unconstitutional under LBJ.
Which part? Sorry, I was
The
reading the
CCC, the
chat.
Civilian Conservation Corps.
Oh, right.
which was dumb. Bring it back.
And then by the time we got to Reagan, it was all let's not.
Yeah, we're good.
Voodoo. Economics.
Yeah.
That's magic.
Trickle down, baby.
It hasn't trickled down to me
your
yet.
Rich piss down on me.
I love golden showers
Business
from rich
daddies.
people. Hey, rich business daddies, you want to sponsor the stream?
Yes, please. Trickle on us.
Truman. Thank you, Bort. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not the president yet today, so let's just avoid it for now. That's fair.
Do you want to see me drink some white wine vinegar? Will that make you? Will that?
Today's drink of choice.
Will that?
Aldi's brand white wine vinegar.
Also, the fact that there's just the nice shit floating at the very bottom.
It's
of
vinegar.
it. I know.
Did you look at the apple cider vinegar? They both have mothers.
Yeah.
I love vinegar.
Do you just drink it straight out of the bottle? often?
No. But I love putting vinegar on almost anything.
Yeah, salads are amazing. Vinegar on
Salads,
salad.
fish,
Sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Gotta have that iceberg lettuce.
You know what's a bunch of bullshit is they sell submarine oil. It's just oil. You know what I'm talking about in the little bottles? They go, because at a sandwich shop you can get oil and vinegar, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just oil and
yeah,
vinegar.
yeah,
If you go to the store in the condiment section, they sell little bottles of oil that are like upcharged like crazy for like, just because there's a tiny little nozzle on it. They call it submarine oil.
That is
Ridiculous.
And it's never oiled a submarine. I think that's the most egregious part.
it's never even touched a submarine.
I think Bilbo would have something to say about this. He'd probably be on your guys' side. In submarine lore.
You know what? I've heard that Bilbo
Doesn't like them?
doesn't like submarines.
Hates them?
Doesn't care for them. Has no interest in them. Doesn't want to stay overnight on one.
When could you have stayed overnight on a submarine?
In Wisconsin.
No thanks. I'm out. I also don't want to stay overnight on a submarine. Are you airing grievances on the stream right now?
No.
I would like to air a grievance against Barker.
What?
Oh, let's hear it.
What did I do this time?
I
Too
just
handsome. Too handsome.
Not handsome enough.
he doesn't wear his rocket shaped glasses anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a grievance. That's
They
legit.
broke. They broke.
He says he absolutely does want to stay overnight.
That's not
on
what
a
I've
submarine.
heard. I don't know. That's what I've heard.
I can neither confirm. Well, I can, but
Okay, Barker.
yeah,
In
that's
6
me.
minutes, the steaks would be done. But before then, we need to make mashed potatoes and vegetables.
In 6 minutes?
No.
What do you think I am?
The steaks will be done, but then you cook the vegetables before the steak is done. Obviously, you need to do the mashed potatoes first. The vegetables won't take as long.
Shit. I'm back to work, guys.
Would you change your mind if you also knew you got overnight unfettered access to an entire maritime museum as part of staying in the submarine? Is it active? Are you going under?
No.
Oh, then yeah,
It's
I'm down.
stationary.
Oh, yeah, then I'm in.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like
No.
Parking-
It's
parking
it's
brake
parked
is
in a
on.
lake.
I
Parking
am
brake is on.
I am
Yes.
very, very, very afraid of deep sea.
Yeah, it does. It's like
No, you're at the top of a pond.
it's submerged, but
Oh, they do submerge it.
no. It's the body is submerged.
Oh,
You enter,
yeah, like a submarine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, a submarine that's
It's a
surfing.
submarine.
No, okay. Stay the night of submarine meat. I think go no.
It does not drive. It does not drive.
Okay,
It is
okay.
It is like positioned
There's
stationary.
potatoes in this red bag.
Underwater, but to the point where you can still get in it. Yes.
Is that too many potatoes?
I'm for it.
We can make as many potatoes or not as many potatoes as you want. We need a big potato pot. Barker, I don't think I need to tell you how to cut and make mashed potatoes. Maybe I need to tell Barker how to cut and make mashed potatoes.
This wind.
It's for the bit.
I thought the
Chilly wind.
Right on.
for these pumpkin bars we bought in November.
Yeah. You can still claim that.
Why not?
Why not? Take a crazy chance.
Yeah. Why not? Do a crazy dance.
You just need to cube those boys up, Barker. Do you want more cutting boards that you don't have to wash?
Yeah, I'll go get one.
Nope. In the back of my car. Back seat.
Oh.
Walk in.
Christopher Walken. Underrated or overrated?
Christopher Walken.
Or rated.
He's perfectly rated.
Agreed. In fact, if I had to lean either side though, slightly overrated.
No, disagree.
Christopher Walken, the guy
Walken.
people constantly reference,
Yes.
is not over.
I think he's.
How many
that
Adam
good.
Sandler movies does he have to be in before
Doesn't
you
matter.
change your mind?
Doesn't matter.
There was also Knives.
It's gonna
There were Knives.
cocooning up.
He's
See,
just
I agree,
known.
slightly underrated.
There were Knives. There were knives you could have used.
This has all the good stuff on it.
That's true. It's
Garlic.
pre-seasoned.
Pre-seasoned knife. This first cut is gonna be the best first cut tater.
You have butter in your house, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure. Well, you didn't have an egg.
Dude, I eat rice.
Oh,
and
I still
beef.
forgot the egg.
Oh. You
Okay,
forgot egg?
cubing?
I need an
How
egg.
cute?
Huh?
What do you need
How
an
cute
egg
do you-
Have you ever made mashed potatoes before in your life?
I'll text Whitney. Bring an egg.
And
Bring
egg.
an egg.
Egg.
Bring an
I
egg.
didn't know if you have specific preferences.
You're making mashed potatoes.
Yes. Ma'am.
So for the water that goes in the thing, you're gonna do half water, half beer, and then you're gonna add the rest of a part of the rest of the beer for it later.
What's the beer we're putting in?
Amber Lager from Iowa Brewing Company.
I bruised.
Barker, can you lift the lid of the grill so we can see you chopping? Hell yeah, dog! Look at that. I can't. We should have done more grill items, honestly. Like I didn't understand how good the grill cam would be. Like it's
When do you need an egg?
for dessert.
So not for a while.
Yeah. Egg. I would have assumed Barker would have had egg. You know, because he's constantly
Yeah.
a protein man.
Usually I do.
What's funny is I have
Eggs
so
are
many
expensive
eggs
right now,
at home.
and I
We
get
do
beef
too.
for
We
free
have 2
right
dozen
now.
accidentally. Whitney told me to get eggs, and I did not. We already had eggs.
Millie just the birds just poop out eggs.
How many are you averaging?
Board says slightly underrated. That
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It's Christopher Walken. Everyone knows it. The chickens are good. They're not liking the cold the last 2 days, but the chickens are doing very good.
I didn't need to cut them down this much, but I'm doing it anyways.
Did you cut them all already?
Nope.
I also brought 6. It might be too much.
I'll go faster. Bigger cubes.
No, I meant too much for, like, do we have 6 potatoes worth of people to feed?
Have you met me?
Do you like mashed potatoes that much?
Oh, I fucking love me some mashed potatoes.
Okay. Welcome to the Cookout 2023, where Barker loves potatoes.
Potatoes, rice,
I still want to know how the screen got grayscaled.
I do not know.
If someone did do it, you're gonna discover it on the watch back.
I will.
That's true.
That's
That is
true.
Because that's how I was hoping we'd hold the bid.
Honestly, the only person I can think of even messing with that stuff should have only been me.
Yeah.
Could have and should have only been me.
Yeah.
But then when Barker was trying to, he said he touched Beer Hall Yellow,
I guess I
which is
could've
a
done
thing.
it. I
What is
did,
that?
but I
It's
clicked
it's
it.
the blocks of yellow behind us.
Oh, okay.
So when he said I accidentally touched things, that could have happened then.
But that's the only thing I clicked. I clicked nothing else. I messed up and I said, I'm done. I know this is outside my purview.
Why does the wind have to be so
I don't
cold?
know.
At least this wasn't yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yesterday was miserable. Bort says he thinks the grill cam was like, that's not true because I tested the grill cam when we got here because I had to go get his new, the other camera, and I tested it and it was definitely in color because we had to test 2 or 3 different views of the grill, right, Barker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To figure out which one worked best. Mashed taters is the life.
For me, actually, do you think we should just replace the water 100% with beer? We have enough of the beer.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Let's do it.
What beer are you using?
Amber
Oh,
lager.
yeah. How
much
much water does it call for?
You have to go 2 inches above the potatoes.
Taters.
It'll probably take 3 of them. What's taters, precious?
I like how on this one you just gave up, Parker. You had a method, and then I just saw you just like, I'm just gonna jazz this one.
Why are you cutting them so weird?
You had a process.
Why are you
every
cutting
other
them
one.
so weird?
You just fucking went for it.
I've given up.
Do you cook food at home?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right. Rice and ground beef. That's
I
right.
don't follow a recipe. It doesn't mean it's gonna be done well. It'll still
Incredible.
taste good.
You gotta prove to the ladies that are watching the stream just how
Watch the
much
other
of
streams.
an
I did
eligible
amazing on
bachelor
that
you
one.
are. Maybe we should do a whole series of streams where Barker learns how to cook, but it's also still with beer.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe once a month we should do a cooking with beer stream and we just change whose house it's at.
Dude, I'm back.
I
to
do
my
one, you do
original
one.
technique.
Every other month?
I noticed.
That's only 6 times a year you have to cook food in your kitchen.
Wow, that technique is stunning.
You know what's sad though? His kitchen is still bigger and has much more shelf space than mine.
Yes, but I don't have a living room / dining room area. Yours is way
You
bigger.
mean the place where I don't even think the dining room area is just the pantry. The dining room table is just a place to put stuff, and then we eat on the couch.
Yeah.
And our kotatsu. There you go,
Oh,
Lucas.
hey.
You're in. You're in, baby. I guess I should turn it so people can actually hear. There you go. What if we just started playing Elden Ring right now?
What if we did?
I mean, I have it on my PC still. Do I have it installed though?
Do you have a controller?
Barker does.
Have your PlayStation one.
Yeah, that would work. And also Benji's Xbox ones would work too.
Got to cut this one.
Update pause. Resume.
Resume that. Watch our streaming quality go way down.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Oh, it's multiple gigs. All right, never mind. I won't do that.
Coward.
But I do have it installed.
Could make a beeline for Margit. See what happens.
Margit, he's dead in my game. Multiples of my
New
game.
game. New game.
I don't think I could have beat Margit in the past the level that Barker was though. Barker was like level 8 or 9.
Yeah, it was impressive.
What do I do now?
Okay, so now you need to
Potatoes.
so you need to take some amber lager.
Amber lager. Come here.
So do 2 of those cans and see where it gets you. And show the camera.
Chug 2 of the
Thank you. This is Amber Lager from Iowa Brewing Company. That's not the camera.
But he's getting
The
the
cameras.
the snap hiss.
Nice. What do you think would be faster to boil it? On the grill with the top shut or that side thing?
Probably on the grill.
Yeah, let's do it on the grill.
I won't be. That'll be better because
We're going to need the grill anyway.
I can't put the lid on because of the plastic knob. So if it's closing,
Yeah, I think that's probably the best case then.
you said it needed to be.
You're looking cozy with that blanket, says Drew's Brews.
I'm so cozy right now.
He also has polio.
I mean, my dad had polio.
That's true. And was in an iron lung.
It's in an iron lung.
Well, your dad was an FDR, though.
That's certainly true.
How far did that get you? Is it 2 inches above?
No.
I said 2. Do you want to do it with beer or do you want to do it with... How close is it?
How much more would we have to add?
Show it to the camera. Just do it with water. Just go inside and put water on it.
2 inches above it.
You don't have that much room in that pot. Just do like an inch. It'll be fine. And there he goes. With the grace of God.
There goes our hero.
There goes our hero. Watch him as he goes. Watch him as he comes, though. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh. I prefer to watch Barker.
Can we not work tomorrow?
Yeah,
That's not true. We have to clean a tank.
anything's possible.
Ugh.
Tank, the old Nebby tank, 7.
Yeah, I also should probably clean the draft lines.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are those?
What?
What is that?
Butter.
Butter.
Oh.
You said we needed some.
Yeah. And this is where we find out the actual grill doesn't work.
That would suck.
He tested it. We tested these things before we didn't get started.
Should I go 3 burners?
I would say start them all. Because we're going to need it for the steak and we'll need it for the vegetables. As long as you're okay with that. We don't need the sear one, though, I don't think. All right, come.
I can see it. It's so cool.
What do you mean?
I can see the.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's see-through.
How hot is that? How hot does that get?
Hot.
Does it steam up a bunch?
Not really. I mean, it's steaming up right now, but it's because I cleaned it, so it has.
Well, come
streaks
over.
on
We
it.
got time.
I don't want it to boil. Or what
You're
am I
going
doing?
from cold to hot. It ain't boiling.
I gotta make sure.
So,
I gotta be careful.
so with this though, so
Guys, I know how to cook. I had a few edibles.
legal,
Legal. Farm bill.
farm bill,
Grassly grass.
grassly grass.
They
Don't tell the
taste-
younger grassly.
They taste good.
They do.
They taste good.
true.
Good flavor. But yeah, helps my hip not hurt as much. Sorry, continue.
So with this, Barker, so we're gonna boil for
Yep,
about
I've heard of that.
15 minutes or so.
Yes, sir.
Now, do you want to just wait until everything's done and then start the steak so you're not trying to juggle
Probably.
multiple stuff?
Yeah, can you see how
I will
how
do
long
the
that took
vegetables.
me that to-
I will
oh.
do the vegetables.
How long it took me to do that? Whoopsies.
Well, I also saw how you did it. Honestly, it didn't take too long.
Oh, it felt like it was forever.
Well, the way it looked
Holy
like you did
crap.
it in about 2 seconds.
It was
Because
terrifying.
it did not look like you cared about the size or anything.
No, they're all consistent sizes, just not
I
consistent
don't
shapes. No,
think
no.
That is true.
They're just not consistent shapes. They're all the same size. If we weighed them out, it'd be pretty close.
So I just want to say,
Yes,
so I'll do the vegetables,
I've heard of
the
those.
vegetables,
I'll do the steaks,
and you do the steaks, but we'll wait till those are mostly done.
and the vegetables are almost done.
And the
right?
vegetables are mostly done because the steaks aren't going to take very long. Because I assume you want medium rare,
Or rare.
so we're all on the same team. Or
I
medium
mean,
rare on the rare side.
I'm just gonna say.
These are
one-
thick ass.
One
steaks.
time
Have you
I've.
seen them? Did you
no.
see them?
Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem. How many minutes per side do you think?
4.
4. We'll see.
You could touch it.
That's true.
As soon as it feels like the bottom, like the back of your hand is done. In fact, if we want to go medium rare on the rare side, it's overdone.
I shouldn't do that right now. Look at the state of my hands. They're so cold.
It doesn't change how this feels.
It does when your hand is cold. So
My hands are cold too. What are you talking
I think
about?
he's saying his fingertips won't sense it.
I don't. My hand.
It's a pressure thing, not
No,
a
I know.
cold hot
No,
thing.
no. But your fingertip that's doing the pressing has to feel the sensation.
I don't. My
He has no
fingertip.
sensation in
You
his
need some better
fingertip.
circulation, my man. Your hands are so red. Why are your hands so cold?
My skin's really,
You need
really
better
dry.
circulation.
I actually
You
have
need
decent,
to
but I'm
you
also.
need to jerk it more. I don't know.
I think he probably does that in adequate amount.
Yeah. Only one so far today.
You don't
You
have
guys
any-
told me I couldn't anymore.
You don't have any Tums, do you, Barker?
Yeah, I do.
You're such a Tums man.
You want
He
one?
Tums me.
Can
Yeah.
this stream be
I
brought
will
to
say
us by
it's not
Tums?
normal Tums. It's like
That's fine.
a more interesting Tums. But
Oh, I
forgot-
need this thing back, huh?
I would love some Tums.
Such a Tums man.
I got the Harper. What can I say?
You got the heartburn. For some reason, I thought you said the Harper.
Got the Harper.
I brought the can back,
Oh yeah.
and it's still in color.
For
And
now.
studying whatever Barker's webcam's thing is.
Wait till I get my hands on it.
I still don't know when it happened.
I don't know either.
Because it was in color for so long, and just out of nowhere, I was like,
Yeah.
it's not in color anymore. That's the only reason I tried to move it at all, was because it was now automatically not in color. For some reason, I saw him come back out with a spoon. I was like, did you not have Tums? Those are Tums?
Yeah, they're Tums. Extra strength, baby.
I didn't know they came like freaking vending machine candy.
No, that is expressly because I was driving home one day. And
Oh,
they
they're gas
had-
station Tums.
They're gas station Tums. But they're very interesting. Like
They might give you special powers.
They're
I mean-
minty.
it's Tums brand Tums.
Yeah. Just keep this here.
Actually, I need one.
We haven't had anything that acidic.
I've had a lot of coffee.
I mean, I drink a lot of coffee. Hey, shout out in the chat if you guys eat a shit ton of Tums. I have a huge bottle at home. And on Ragbri, I need a ton. Just because of the sheer amount of bullshit we're eating and drinking.
Yeah.
But on a normal daily basis, I turn over, and when we're in the office together, you eat a lot of Tums.
Once a day.
At
is,
work?
That is
Yeah.
technically too much.
So I just
according to
catch you
Tums.
every single
know.
time?
Yeah. I just
Oh.
do it once a day. I don't do it like all the time. It's
I
like
guess
an
maybe
hour after lunch.
maybe because I always catch you doing it, I'm go like, damn, you must be chugging these Tums.
If I've eaten a lot, I have to.
Yeah.
It only depends on like what I'm eating.
Yeah. Rum, lots of Tums.
That's not eating, that's drinking.
Rum, because I don't need it with other beer. I've gotten to the point where I need it.
Gin and
Yeah.
tequila will do it to me too.
Tequila doesn't. It's very strange.
I still want the punishment for the train coming by to be a tequila shot for you, for Coach and Bark.
Yeah, go follow Coach and Bark.
Any
on
excuse.
Twitch.
I brought it
Any
back.
excuse.
I brought
I
it back. It was a
appreciate it.
legitimate bring back.
Yeah, I'm about it.
No, hang on.
What are we doing?
I was just moving it slightly so you were, because you got to be above the thing.
Yeah,
The
definitely
grill.
Bruce's chin, by the
Really?
way. I just did this and I was like, ooh, that's tight.
Gnarly.
When you said you'd be lifting this morning, I was like, I guess that's normal because it's Sunday. But you picked the day. You chose to do this.
I know, but I originally thought
Once
we
again,
were
had a
gonna,
job.
that, and I originally thought when we were talking about it that we were still gonna lift at like 4 for some reason.
Why would that work? Hey, in 15 minutes, you guys got to go lift. We'll cut
no.
this stream. We'll start a Coach and Bark stream.
No, we can have both going simultaneously.
Oh,
and
we'll
co-stream.
somehow
God.
we'll somehow shimmy all of this in there. Wait, let's just cut a hole through the wall.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's great.
No, wait. You stream for your channel,
Yeah.
and I'll pull it up on here, and I'll be like,
Ooh, you can be
whoa,
watching,
and
yeah.
I'll comment on it
Yeah.
from out here.
They've got the new
live reaction.
It's no, I don't even need to do that though. I'm better than that.
There's some special
Yep.
stream.
I know it is.
Buddy stream thing you can
Yep,
do.
that's
now.
on Twitch though. It's not on.
Oh, Steam Labs.
Yep.
Stream Labs.
Yep.
Steam Labs.
Steam Labs.
Steam Labs, that's a thing.
It is actually a thing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Valve.
Like VR or something.
I thought it was for just creative content that people are making that you can go in and test out.
That could be too.
Team Fortress 2.
I said something. I
Well,
don't
first
know
time
what that
chatter.
is. Who is it?
It's kind of weird to eat during streaming, to be honest. Well, that's RipMe93. Currently, we're not eating, but we did eat earlier, and I agree. However, if you're doing food and drink, I feel like it's not that unusual because you actually have to taste this stuff. Most of the people that were eating earlier weren't the ones eating in front of the camera, right? Mostly, if you were eating, you were on the backside.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I was. Anytime I took a bite, I was like this.
Oh, no.
We're not generally a food and drink channel. We're normally a beer channel. So if you don't like drinking on camera, then we're not for you. But we could be for you. So hit us up with a follow. I am Flix Brewer Jack.
My teeth
This
are
is
good.
Matt Bark 1991, aka Coach and Bark.
Yeah, go follow
Has
me.
his own Twitch. And this is Bill S. Preston Esquire. He doesn't have.
Well, he
this
technically does have a Twitch. You could follow him if you really wanted
thing. Or the
to.
Big
no
Brulewski.
You're not gonna get any content, but
Drinking is fine, absolutely. What's your favorite thing to drink?
that.
Period. Yeah, let's cheers to that. I'll drink the rest of Bruce
here's
Ender's
to
Whoa.
the cheers.
My last one.
Fridays
How's it held
at
up? It's hot,
I'm gonna find out.
Confluence.
thing. Fair. Hello. Cheers to RipMe93. Welcome to the stream.
You're
This
drinking
is our-
absolute vodka?
Should be annual cookout stream, but this is the Beer Hall's Cookout 2023, where everything we make today has had beer in it, and I will show you the menu because I have that somewhere.
Menu.
There it is. So for
Menu.
lunch today, we had chimichurri pulled pork sliders made with hazy IPA and Rauchschmier. The hazy IPA was, or like a Tiamat of sorts. The hazy IPA was
3 bodies, 1 box.
the hazy IPA was Pseudo Sue from Toppling Goliath, and the Rock
Tasty.
beer was a smoked Helles from KC Beer Co. Oh yeah, Blomberg style smoked pale lager
Worked really, really well.
there. And then for snacks, we've had beer nuts made with Old 17 from Lionbridge Brewing Company and ceviche. And then I switched this up because I wanted to switch what was cooked with the vegetables and cooked with the. Hang on, I'll just move it. No.
Yeah, you can block me.
So that's ceviche that was made with a West Coast IPA, and then beer nuts made with a stout, and that's Des Moines IPA for the ceviche. And then we're working on some mashed potatoes that we're boiling in amber lager, which is I think they should call it the Iowa Eagle from Iowa Brewing Company. And then we're gonna have light lager, aka Over the Ivy from Confluence Brewing Company marinated steak. And then West Coast, or I'm changing it to citrusy wheat vegetables from Big Grove. And then for dinner, or for dessert, we're going to have pastry stout brownies. So everything we're making today has beer in it. If you want to see what the courses were we've had so far, exclamation point Discord in the chat. I'll do it myself. I put pictures on the stream information, and you can see what everything we've done so far. It's all been very good so far.
It has. Can
And
confirm.
yeah,
Pork
so
was amazing.
Yeah.
so currently we're working on boiling some potatoes for the mashed potatoes, and as soon as that gets closer, we'll start working on the steaks, which have been marinating for over an hour now, as well as the vegetables. Go ahead and open it up, Barker. Show off the grilling screen.
They're not boiling yet.
I mean, open it up to show off the camera for the new viewer.
She a beaut.
Those carbs are coming out.
That's how it works.
Sugars.
Starches. The friend on my left. Left via camera or left via real life? Oh, I guess it's both, because
To me.
left. Oh, yeah. Because Dalibor Janda. So that'd be you. I don't know who that is.
Or Janda.
Google
Wait,
it. I wanna know.
nobody's called me that in a long time. I thought I left that past behind
Most people
me.
call him that soccer player.
Oh, yeah.
Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic? Something like that.
He's the guy that headbutted somebody
Yes.
and then got in trouble.
That's how you do it.
Xandar? No.
Zalbar?
Zalbar? No. Ibrahimovic, right?
Yeah.
Ibrahimovic? Is that what that was?
Lord, Janda.
He's looking it up. But I'm Flix Brewer Jack. I'm the head brewer of Flix Brewing Company here in Des Moines, Iowa. This is Matthew Barker. He's a strength coach. His name is Coach M. Bark on the Twitch. He's hiding his face for some reason for the camera. He does personal training and strength coaching for everything. Works for Central College currently as an adjunct professor. And this guy, a.k.a. Dalibor Janda, is also a brewer at Flix. Is it you? I don't see it.
I don't either. I'm trying to find a younger. There we
I
go.
mean,
That's
the
a
face
younger.
is a little too fat still, though.
It's more of a round face.
If you
Maybe
guys,
that's just the picture
crushed.
puts.
if the two of you guys had a baby, maybe. It's just his dick. Whoa, that dude's packing a real
That's what
hog,
I'm
though.
saying.
What?
This dude has a huge hog.
Just look at
Rip me 93. I think
Why'd
you need
they
to follow
zoom?
just for that. Just for the. That was a huge hog.
Why is it?
Do you think that's what he wanted? Do you think
Why
that's what he
does it-
wanted? He just
can't
wanted you to
imagine.
Google it to go
I
look at
can't
his big
imagine.
hog.
I cannot imagine.
I'm trying to find a real young picture of him.
I don't think he might not have as big of a hog though.
I think he does.
I mean, he probably does. It's how hogs work.
Yep.
It's how hogs work. You've heard of Hogwarts. No.
Oh.
Hear about hogs work. What are you saying awe for? Do you feel bad for J.K. Rowling? Like what?
No, Hogwarts isn't genital herpes.
No,
He's got warts on him.
He's got
that's
some
not what I
Hogwarts.
was going for at all.
Well, that's instantly where my mind went.
It's because you're not a Harry Potter fan.
No, but we were also talking about hogs.
No.
And then you said warts, my man.
Yeah, but that's because Hogwarts was a fictional place.
Yeah. And it's also genital herpes.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't think the warts are on your hog. To be fair.
Well, there's no warts.
No. I'm just saying. What do you consider I'm talking about, the long portion of the hog. I mean, I guess all
The
parts of
shaft.
it are the hog.
Yeah, it's the hog in totality.
Yeah. I mean, when you say hog, I'm not thinking.
You're thinking shaft.
I'm thinking only shaft.
Right.
When you're talking about a big hog, you're
But,
you're
yeah,
not
you
talking
can-
about big ass balls. You're only talking about the shaft. Unless you are talking, that guy's got mono. This guy's got a huge hog. No one's saying that.
What?
Mono, because you can grapefruit sized balls. Thankfully, the one time I've had mono, freshman year of college, did not come with that portion.
It's a real shame.
No, it was not. I'm very happy that was not part of the problem.
I don't know, man.
I had huge lymph nodes, though. Do you remember? Oh, you weren't there.
Am I supposed to stir it at all?
No, just let it boil.
Like,
You can put some salt in it.
there's just like the foam.
Put some salt in it.
Just foam on top.
Salt. Put like
Salt shaker.
a nice pinch of salt in there.
Oh, it's
Is it boiling? Yeah, put some salt in there. Is it actually boiling?
can't tell.
Is it boiling or is it not boiling?
Jacko, there is currently what looks like a creme brulee top on it.
Yeah, but if it was boiling, that would go away or it'd rise up and try to boil out.
It's kind of starting.
You have a spoon right next to you. You can peel back the creme brulee top.
It's getting close.
Okay.
But we still got time.
Okay. You're acting like you've never made mashed potatoes before in your life.
Not this way.
You've never boiled potatoes.
No, I usually just throw them in a fucking microwave or grill them up.
What are you talking about?
Bake them and then hold on.
Mashed
and
potatoes.
Then shut the fuck up. And then you use milk and butter. And
That's
you
what-
just melt the shit out of them. I don't boil them though. I heat them a different way. That's what I do. I don't usually.
Who taught you how to do this?
Usually don't boil mashed potatoes.
That's how mashed potatoes are made.
You don't have to. You can heat them up however way you want, and then you cut them into small slices and mix them with the other stuff.
But then it doesn't infuse any of the flavors in the whatever you're boiling them in.
Yeah. But I don't need to boil them in anything.
Oh my goodness.
I like potatoes, butter, salt, sour cream, and milk.
We're adding a lot of those things too, minus sour cream.
Sometimes the sour cream's nice, but not all the time.
I'm a
little
big
bit.
mayonnaise fan.
In your taters?
Oh yeah, dude.
Ooh, interesting.
You like a mayonnaise grilled cheese?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
best
mayonnaise
kind.
grilled cheese.
Never had that.
So on the outside of a grilled cheese, you put mayonnaise instead of
Butter?
butter.
Okay.
It's so fatty, it's so good. I would say it's the superior
pretty
grilled
good.
cheese. It's also crustier once it cooks because of the egg and stuff in the mayonnaise.
Gets the lacy edge.
Chad, how do you like to make your grilled cheese? And have you done a mayonnaise on the outside of your grilled cheese? You should. And also, how are you guys making mashed potatoes? Lucas? Are you boiling them?
I haven't personally made mashed potatoes in a long time. Whitney is a mashed potato fiend. Like, it is top 3 favorite foods for her.
What?
So
Where is she? Whitney.
So
Kuwait.
anytime we have like more than 3 potatoes, before I can even like lay eyes on them, they're already turned into mashed potatoes on my behalf.
So she's mashing the taters.
She mashes the taters. I'm a big proponent. The one opinion I do have is I do not mind skin.
Yeah.
Oh, we put skin in these.
Yeah, there's skin in the game.
Yeah, lots of butter.
Yeah.
I don't understand the people that don't like the skin in the mashed potatoes. In fact,
Well, it's the same people that want the crust cut off their sandwich. They were insolent children who got their way.
I like lumpy mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? I like
yeah,
a lumpy mash.
I like a chunk.
I don't want it to feel like whipped cream
Yeah.
mashed potatoes. Boil them, skin on, butter, milk, salt,
See?
pepper.
See?
Thank you,
See?
Whitney. Yes. She knows what's up.
Yeah.
Mine turned out perfectly fine. Calm down, you guys.
What's that? You didn't like crust, Parker?
No, I was just saying.
No,
I
he
don't,
puts them in
I
a
don't-
microwave and
I don't
mashes
boil
them.
my mashed
Oh, that's
potatoes.
fine.
I'll bake them or I'll microwave them, and then I'll do all.
Baking takes longer than
and
boiling.
Then, and then, this is taking a while. I don't know how long.
I don't
it's
know how
actually
often you boil mashed potatoes. Oh, what
No.
you don't? You don't normally put them on a grill.
I know.
The only reason we're doing it on a grill is because we're outside and it's cookout.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, what do you prefer? Okay, this might be controversial.
Oh God.
Cut up cube, like breakfast style taters,
Roasted taters.
Like
roasted taters, or like,
breakfast
like
style.
breakfast style taters that you get at a
Yeah.
brunch place, or mashed potatoes. Actually, what's your preferred type of potato?
I would
Hash brown.
take breakfast potatoes over mashed potatoes.
I would
personally.
agree. The flavor is so good, and I like the crunch.
And I would say a well-made hashed brown.
I was gonna say hash browns are my peak.
My problem with hash
Is,
browns is it's either
it's hard.
so good or it's
It's terrible.
awful.
Yeah.
Waffle
There's no in
House.
between.
Waffle House.
It has to be. It
That's
has to
the
be
best.
exactly as crispy, uniformly crispy.
And if they have any soggy though, they're
I can deal with sogginess. What I can't deal with is like the hot pocket effect, where like part of it is hot and part of it is cold.
Waffle House. Hash browns. Best.
And there should also be cheese on them.
a slice of terrible American
Yes.
Kraft single
Yes.
or real cheese.
Both. Either is acceptable.
Okay. I was gonna say if you just prefer the Kraft single, I'm like that's disgusting.
It's not wrong though.
I mean, for a diner, sure.
Yeah.
Yes. But that's the thing is like the diner quality is part of the appeal.
It is. It is.
Yeah, but a diner doesn't fuck it up that much. These brunch places that think they're cool are the people that fuck up hash browns.
Yeah.
I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus for Des Moines, but there are certain brunch places in Des Moines where you order hash browns and they're cold and soggy in the middle, like if they were
I'm trying to think of
undercooked.
If I even know what you might be talking
I can
about.
tell you after the stream's over. And
But they
it
might
was so,
sponsor us.
so bad.
Is there a country name in the?
A country name.
We got the boil.
It's certainly not country. Yes.
Is that?
Yes.
She's a boiling.
That's the problem with brunch style or buffet style brunches, though.
Yeah, for sure.
But then again, 60% of their food isn't very good.
I will attest to that. I can't disagree.
It's boiling.
We're boiling, so we need about 15 minutes of a boil. So 4:15, the boil will
We
be
gotta get
over.
we gotta get our boil 15-minute charge in, then gotta get our hops in.
Put the hops in.
Get that
I brought some
15-minute
from work when I was there this morning. Oh, so I had to go home to grab the propane and whatnot because I
Thank
forgot
you.
the brownie mix, the slider buns and whatnot. And it took me 20 minutes to get there, almost 20 minutes to get there because of how many road closures there
marathon,
were.
yeah.
Because when I had to go to Flicks, I had to go to work at first to pick up the other stuff I forgot. And that was bad enough. Got stopped 4 times on
What'd
the
you
way
have to
there.
get at Flicks?
The table that I forgot,
Oh,
this
yeah.
grill microphone that we're not using that much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I needed to change the temperature on a beer.
Yeah.
And to make sure
How'd the
that
dry
other
hopping go yesterday?
excellent.
Nice.
It smells like a lime meringue,
Yeah, I can deal with that. Has the mint
a minty lime meringue for our Guardians of the Galaxy beer. So then I went from there 4 stops, had to then come back home, or come over to the interstate, which I thought the fastest way would still be the normal way.
Sure.
4 stops because of the marathon. and then I forgot propane, so I had to go back to my house and pick up that stuff. And my entire regular road is closed.
Yeah.
And Forest is closed. And my other street is closed. So I had to go back and then go down to University, which people were crossing for the marathon. So I had to stop again. And then come back and go that way.
Man,
And I got stopped at Kingman again.
classic.
The race might be classic.
It's true. It's true.
I think it is the Drake Road Race. I think is
Okay.
what it's called.
That
It's the
makes sense.
pre-Drake Relays Marathon. It might be called the Marathon. Big Blue Mile's just a mile, huh? And that's at the day
makes
1
sense.
of Drake Relays?
I have no idea.
I don't remember. Anyway, I live in the Drake neighborhood in Des Moines. It sucks right now for me. And also, parking's only gotten worse because they haven't added any. They tore down a bunch of parking, and then they added nothing for parking.
Not fair.
It's not fair.
You can't come park over here.
Oh, I'll just park over here and then walk home.
I'll give you a ride,
Yeah, but then we have to go through all the bullshit to get over there.
but then you don't have to worry. Okay, you're right. I gave up.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Beard hair.
Oh, don't look inside that keyboard if you don't want to see beard hair. I need to somehow take off all of the keycaps and vacuum out all of the beard hair, which is not going to ever happen. Doing okay, bud? You see me like you got tired out of nowhere.
I did get very, very tired. It's almost like I only slept for 2 hours. So we're working, guys. I slept for 2 hours.
You shouldn't have done that the day before a 8-hour stream
I agree, but
and a 2-hour stream before that.
and anxiety did not want to work with that.
I got up around.
Evidently, I had some very weird, unemployed, money-worried nightmare or something that just triggered it.
Fun.
If you want to make Barker less worried about money, subscribe to the channel now.
Yeah,
And subscribe to Coach Embark.
Follow Coach Embark so he can get subscribers.
Yes, and then subscribe.
Hey, I don't want to warn you, but
What?
that Robin was drinking out of your gutter.
Yeah, there's water up there. I need to.
You should
Oh,
probably go up there with a ladder and.
The issue is I don't have a ladder that's tall enough.
I can
got
bring
one.
you a ladder.
Okay.
I've got one of those folding ones that
Yeah,
goes
same.
boop
I
doop
need
doop.
to-
It's like a
we need to do
transformer of
that.
ladders.
So what?
I saw
what's-
that bird land and then start drinking out of it. I was like, there shouldn't be water on that end.
Yeah.
You should change it away from the grill.
No, the grill's where it's at. The grill's where it's at.
But the sediment builds up because the DirecTV wire
Oh, yeah.
is
yeah.
in the fucking
Oh,
gutter.
great.
And I'm like, I don't want to fuck with this stuff.
At least you don't have trees all around that dump just a shit ton of leaves
Well,
in
we
there.
used to have that tree in the front yard, but we got that taken down.
Well, that doesn't matter for the backyard.
It makes it nice. I don't have to worry about trees falling.
What
on
we need
cars.
today is more shade
15-minute warning, by the way.
for you to leave.
No.
Oh, for the potatoes?
No.
For oh.
420.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck
We
are
gotta
you
spark
talking?
up, boys.
Someone call Benjamin.
Spark up.
Someone call-
You guys get off camera, do whatever you want. Just don't go right there.
I don't even know.
Let's
how to
go
make-
right here.
They wouldn't see it there. How's it going in there?
They're looking
Can you drink it for me?
No.
Correct answer.
Well, yes, technically.
You are
Should I?
correct.
No, I should not.
Well, I might go to the bathroom and then start cutting some vegetables up for these vegetables.
Do I need to go grab the steaks from inside?
Yeah, I think so. Do you not want to be steak man?
No, I'm down it.
Okay. I trust you. What's sad is I do trust him on this one.
Yeah,
He is good at cooking meat.
absolutely.
I've had many a meat made by him.
I've enjoyed
weirdly.
Barker's meat many times.
So have I. The
It's
sloppy,
very satisfying.
sloppy ground meats,
It sticks to your ribs.
sausages, just shoved up in my mouth.
Yeah.
We talked about Glizzy's being the best Frank. Well, Barker's got the best.
Wiener.
What do you call a sausage versus a besides a wiener? Like, if a hot dog is a glizzy, what is a sausage? Like a brat.
I think it's a gagger.
Oh, I mean, they are bigger, yeah.
It's a
That
gagger.
definitely would be a gagger. He's got good gaggers.
Good gaggers.
He's gagging a lot of people all the time.
Yeah, he's always gagging people.
It's all the cookouts he has, which are none. Oh,
he's
slapping the meat. Come over here and show the camera. Oh, this does actually look really good, though. I'm surprised at how yellow it is, though.
Dijon.
I know. Yes, I'm aware of the Dijon.
Dijon.
Let's crack that open and smell it, though. Let's smell the meat.
Well, that was a good one.
Let's smell the meat.
He's got the meat. He got the meat.
Oh, it does smell really good, though.
Oh shit!
This is over the Ivy
That smells really good.
marinated
Woohoo!
marinated Iowa sirloins from Fairway. Fairway, you want to sponsor us? All right, I need to escape though.
slapping.
I need to escape though because I gotta go start cutting up vegetables. Vegetables.
Okay.
Carrots.
Come over here.
That's all I brought.
Great. Those are the two best vegetables.
Well, and potatoes, it's there.
Is a potato a vegetable?
I think it still technically counts as one, but I think most people would just classify it as a carb,
It's a starch, right?
a starch, but starches are also vegetables still.
Fair.
It's just a subsect of it.
It's a
It's a different sugar.
a tuber.
You're learning things, people.
Yeah, this is welcome to the science hour on the beer hall.
That's a different podcast.
The science hour.
Yeah,
Is
nutrition.
that yours? Embark.
Coach Embark.
Follow now.
Follow now.
I'm on message.
Yes.
God damn, this wind is just.
It's
It's
brutal.
no good.
It's brutal.
It's no good. I'm very cozy though. This blanket is really.
Do you want me to go get
clutch.
that sleeping bag?
No,
and
this is
just-
great.
And burrito you to death?
I'm like, I'm delightful right now.
Yeah.
With a little
The
caterpillar in my
Those
cocoon.
clouds need to go away again.
Yeah.
The clouds, the clouds. So, how's everybody doing in the old chat? What are they doing?
I don't know.
I'm always curious. It's the interesting side of where I live. You're just
Yeah.
like, what adventure is the neighborhood getting into? We could put some non-royalty-free music on.
Ooh. You want that synthwave cyberpunk 4-hour playlist?
It's classic, right?
What's that?
I said it's classic.
I mean, it's iconic.
Face ID.
It doesn't work. This thing doesn't have Face ID.
Oh, your poor hands.
I was gonna say that.
I was staring it down and I was just like, I can't do it. Same reason. No one, anyone updated on their drinking habits in here?
A lot.
Okay. Yeah. What? How's everyone doing? Looks
That's
like
not how chat works. You can't just constantly ask what
Yeah,
chat
I
is
can.
doing. No,
I just did.
I know, but they're up to the same things they were doing before. I love that you're learning how to interact with chat. Oh my god, is this a cyberpunk thing?
This is the
This is our
4-hour royalty-free cyberpunk playlist we
Is it
listened to
actually
and
called
we-
cyberpunk?
It's 4-hour cyberpunk dark synth mix.
I was gonna say.
Just-
Cool
Let's
Whip
start it over.
is drinking a Santa Fe Brewing 7K IPA.
Oh, nice.
Are you gonna
nice
come
West
have
Coast style.
steak, potatoes, and veggies too? If you're such a mashed tater master, I expect you to judge
She
our.
will come and she will render a verdict.
Okay. Look at those little trees. Look at him go. Hold on. Oh, that was perfect timing too. This is beautiful.
This is the most I've ever been turned on by broccoli.
Sadly, not for me.
What's the ETA on those taters?
What's it? Oh,
15, the taters are done boiling.
4:15.
You in 4 minutes they'll be done boiling, and then
Oh shit! I think I need to be told what to do again.
It's mashed potatoes!
I don't boil my mashed potatoes. I don't know what to do next.
so
Done boiling,
you can come at any point, pretty much. Is the message.
drain them, and then you add 2 tablespoons of butter,
How's the music volume?
powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, and
Do we have those?
It's so much later.
what'd you say?
She's like, what about 5:30?
I said
An
we're
hour and
over at
50
7,
minutes.
so.
I mean,
It's not
yes,
gonna be great at
5:30 will
Oh,
be
no,
fine.
we're done eating it. Well, the brownies might exist.
Yeah,
That's true.
but you gotta have that steak taters.
Well, they don't. I'm gonna be honest. These
I think, yeah,
these 3
maybe
steaks,
shoot for 5.
these 3 steaks, 2 steaks will probably be perfect for like 4 people. So.
How's the music volume?
Yeah, does it need to be louder? Can you hear it? Or was Jack just dancing?
To nothing.
They enjoyed it.
Music volume is fine. Hell yeah.
I want
Wait,
it.
now that Jack's over there, I'm gonna reclaim my
Oh yeah, that would
previous seat.
What's wrong with your previous seat?
No, I'm just reclaiming the wooden chair. I broke the seal, and it is just
You people in the seal. Hi everybody. Did we switch it back to me?
yeah, it's on you.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's connected to my phone, so the music hopefully won't work.
not.
Oh
It's
my
tasty.
god, it's so warm by the grill.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
god. Oh, it's so nice.
that's how grills work. And also, now that the sun's gone, it's not even nice. That nice
How
and
did you
humid.
pee that quickly?
It's not complicated. You just take a piss.
Oh, jeez.
4:15, isn't it?
It's 4:16.
Shit.
Oh no, they're overcooked for mashed potatoes.
Would someone be able to get the door?
Yes, I can get the door for you.
Okay, good, because I just said it.
Yeah, FDR has to be in a spot.
I'm kind of locked in here, boys. Alright. These losers left me in charge. Big mistake. Alright, chat, what's the word? I'm getting real cozy with this blanket.
FDR.
They don't know that I've changed the camera back to me. And they're no longer the focus. They'll never know. They can't hear me right now.
We'll never know. Oh no.
Also, I'm currently enjoying my last can of Fridays at Confluence,
Oh, rip.
which was a delightful collaboration.
How is it holding up?
It's actually not bad.
You know what the hops? From last year.
You know, I'm not too bad actually. I think it was more reps, but at a lower weight this morning. So other than the incredibly high Atlas stone height, I'm doing all right. The biceps thing almost killed me at the time, but I've recovered nicely. So
The American Eagle?
Really put two of those in?
Yeah. So you need to put like 2 more ounces or 2 tablespoons back in and then this. So you need to melt the
18.
butter first.
I'm sure all of the beer that I've been drinking has been helping with my recovery as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Isn't the butter over here?
Oh, yeah. That's not what I was looking for, but yes.
Eyeball it? You need 2 tablespoons. You don't need to eyeball it. Butter has measurements.
Full stick of butter. Oh no,
Oh, is it dying?
it's dying.
What's dying?
We have to shut off the music, guys.
Well, it's fun while it lasted.
Yep.
Was it your phone or Lucas's phone?
The Bluetooth.
The speaker itself was dying.
The problem is like when you plug it in,
Rip music.
it still plays it, or it doesn't charge as fast as it
Yeah.
drains.
Yeah.
So it still just beeps like that. 2
2 tablespoons?
for that much.
Yeah. Yes. Who's made mashed potatoes a bunch?
Whitney, we need your expertise.
I told him what to do! And also, this is the recipe he gave me!
But you're really brandishing that knife.
Burnt beer once. I've never boiled mashed potatoes. We always will like microwave them.
Did you read the recipe?
No, you just needed mashed potatoes with beer. So I googled mashed potatoes with beer.
Classic.
That was pretty.
It won't. 'Cause I'm actually going to take a tablespoon of that after you're done. That's pretty good. Why didn't you just cut it with the... That's the whole point of its measurement things. You can use them to measure.
I'm just gonna put this somewhere that's not that low.
Barker, are you feeling sore after the workout this morning?
My chin is.
Your chin, yeah. Barker did take an Atlas stone to the chin.
But other than that, a little. But I think that's just from standing all day yesterday.
Yeah, but you also did the insane keg.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
neck is kind of tight. What else do I need to add?
Garlic powder, salt, pepper, onion powder.
I'm gonna break my FDR position momentarily.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, it's time to see somebody about a certain thing.
What?
I think he has to do a grit. Ready?
No, it's just time. It's just time.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just time.
just time.
Did you message him about this?
Well, I was inside a second ago.
Oh. Oh.
It's just time.
What the blazes is that? All right. What am I doing?
Garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper.
Garlic powder. Onion powder. We can do salt, pepper, rub mix. What's our thoughts on
We
that,
already did
Jacko?
salt, pepper, rub mix.
What about what are these bad boys?
These peanuts are too
Just
good.
remember it's for mashed potatoes.
Yep. I know how taters. I know how
Do you?
taters.
Do you? 'Cause
Taters
I'm pretty sure you don't.
precious.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how taters.
What's
I'm pretty
taters?
Sure I don't know how to do boiled mashed potatoes.
You mean mashed potatoes.
Do you think you could brew a beer with hot dog water?
Huh?
Let's discuss.
I like hot dog.
We never-
Brew a beer with hot dog water.
Yeah, Cabco's hot dog beer.
You could probably do a Grodzisky
Yeah, oh yeah, it'd have to be.
with hot dog water.
I think I need to put this back on there because it's cooling down too fast for 13
Just put it back on there, just with the lid open.
Oh yeah, definitely needed to cool that because
I'm not saying you're brewing a good beer, Bort. I'm just saying you could brew a beer with it. But you never know.
Okay, back
You
to
never
the
know.
indoors I go.
Goodbye.
Bye, Benji.
We miss you already. Alright. Was there a specific
No, salt, pepper, no. Just, you know, to taste. Salt, pepper.
I think you guys are grayscale again.
Don't forget, you still need beer. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, you still need about like 2 tablespoons of beer too. You need some more liquid.
And that's why I was asking about the butter because
Yeah.
how much?
Start with 2 tablespoons. See where you get.
Two tablespoons.
No, don't measure it. Just eyeball 2 tablespoons.
Blast it. Oh, hang on. Let me switch you. All right, go for it.
Eyeballing.
The joke only played for me because your eyes aren't actually on the camera. So nobody could tell that you were not looking at it except for me.
I mean, that looked like 2 tablespoons to me, right?
I thought it was fine.
Yeah, look good. Iowa Eagle, baby.
I might actually.
No, yeah, just match it up, Doc. Yeah, as much beer as you need to.
Can you pass me the can with beer still in it?
You need more of that. You just told me.
No, I don't want to put this on.
Don't forget you need to put more beer in there too.
It's a nice, tasty beer from Iowa Brewing Company. As we were discussing earlier in the stream, it's I think that used to go by a California Common is the style that they listed, but people are becoming allergic to styles that they are unfamiliar with, so it becomes market poison to call something what it actually is in some cases, like a saison. If you put saison on a can, it's destined to not sell.
Farmhouse beer.
A lot of German beer names are also, like, you'll get a Hefeweizen and people are like, that's a scary name, so they'll just call it a German wheat beer. Oh, sorry.
It's a wheat beer, dog.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, it's not incorrect. The thing is, I guess, which is so much of marketing is just you're portraying the truth in a from a different point of view.
In the most flattering.
That is not bad. Pretty good beer. As the can says, ask for an eagle. Which is also the advice that Gandalf took in the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Do you sell those scissors and are they clean?
Fresh out of the dish.
Hell yeah. That's great.
Or it's what the other founding fathers said to Ben Franklin when he was advocating for the turkey being the national bird of
I
America.
feel like I need something else in there.
Salt,
More
pepper,
salt.
garlic powder.
More
The
salt.
things I told you to add.
I did that.
Did you add garlic and onion?
It's not bad as is, but it definitely needs more
Garlic
seasoning.
and onion.
Yeah, I did all the. I put everything in at least once.
You need more beer too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's drying out.
I told you to add more beer before you put
I added.
I still got. Hey, there's more.
I've done two. I've done 2 additions.
more beer.
Do you need any seasonings passed your way?
I think I'm good on seasoning. That was
What's the bacon for?
Huh?
What's the bacon for?
Beans.
Oh hell yeah!
Beer beans, dog.
I didn't know we were doing that.
Oh, beer beans. What do you mean? Yeah, we're doing beer baked beans. The beans are cheating though, because it's just bacon, beer, and then beans.
Nice.
Pre-cooked beans. Yeah. I wish we had like a thing to wash our hands after.
I mean, there is a water faucet. I also wish my house was cool enough to have an outdoor kitchen and sink in it.
Ah
But
man.
I'm poor. But if
You can change that.
you can change that.
All
Like,
you have to
just-
do.
Just click follow on Coach and Mark on Twitch.com.
I think Benji should stream Tycho Drum Master.
Ooh.
Huh? Is he
Tycho
drumming?
Drum Master?
Is he drumming right now?
Yeah.
Or is he doing like the practice
I
match?
feel like Tycho was the name of one of Padme's
it's
security.
his, lieutenant guy.
Yeah.
I think it needs more butter.
I mean, I'm always a fan of more butter, but that's pretty good. I'll never say no to more butter.
Is this side hot?
It's just not close.
That's pretty good, but yeah, I need something.
Where's the butter?
It's right there.
Pro chefs over here.
Ooh, that was pretty impressive.
Were you pro chefing?
Too bad it wasn't on the main cam.
Oh shit!
Now it is.
Just yeeted that butter into the pan. That'll work.
Oh shoot. Still have stout left. Yes. In fact, I still need stout for this. Do you have some more stout? Cool. No, actually, yeah, if you want to keep more. What are you oh-knowing right now?
Sorry, something else.
I thought that was you. I was like, what are you oh-knowing? Okay. Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
Oh, nothing. I'm good. Is it steak time?
No. Gotta get the beans warmed up. Bacon cooked. I just didn't. So the whole reason I want
once you get the potatoes done is they can keep warm pretty well. But we didn't want to be doing 40 things at once, I don't think.
I'm gonna join Lucifer.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Here, I'll bring it back.
Oh, the handsome bastards themselves. Beautiful bastards. Pornhub again?
Fuck off.
What? We Pornhubbing over here?
Yeah.
We hubbing that porn?
Don't support Pornhub
Why not?
because they do not treat creators well.
Says you.
It says the industry.
Oh.
Says the industry. What are you, Elden Ring?
No. It's another beer streamer.
As good as me?
They actually stream about beer.
I have beer. Coors Banquet. Oh, I'm getting real tired, guys. I've hit the wall. You'd probably be just bad.
The famous song,
Which one?
The Wall.
Oh. Probably it would just be bad. What?
What would be bad?
I'm trying to. I wasn't here for these comments, so
We're
wasn't.
talking
I'm-
about hot dog water.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Bort was just saying probably bad.
Also, for the how sore are you after the workout this morning? We did answer that we were feeling
Yeah.
all right, but I guarantee you, like tomorrow or Tuesday, things might feel a little bit different. Oh, I'm watching us.
Nice.
I was trying to find my other stream because I want to look back and see how crappy that stone load was. Ooh, that smells good, Jack.
Bacon?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, bacon's bacon, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I don't know what time we hit the deadlifts top set at. I feel like we warmed up pretty fast. Ooh, look
I'm
at you
tempted to
go.
now put this on the grill. Do you care?
Tempted to what?
I'm gonna put the broccoli on the grill.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna. But it has a plastic handle.
Oh. Shit.
It's fine. Do you have a lid for this guy?
Maybe.
Probably good. Something will cover it. It doesn't matter if it was designed for me. Hell yeah, I love that for me.
Ooh, deadlifts. Look at that glorious hair you got going on, bud.
Thanks.
You're doing great. Is this the set I just said fuck it? Okay, no, this is a real set. Guys, I'm watching my workout from earlier today to see quality of technique. If you want to go see it, go to Coach and Park. Cheap plug. Look how I fucking pick this thing up. Oh no. Oh
What's
no.
going on?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm lifting.
Ugh.
Instead, I'm lecturing, I think. Just lecturing. I mean, next week, after we do our deadlifts, we also are going to go back down to that lower height, and we can go as heavy as we want on the stones.
Okay.
So I'm thinking a max set of 3,
Okay.
if you're interested. I
Yeah.
mean, your body's already going to be shot after the deadlift, so
Yeah,
might as
true.
well.
True.
Might as well. How heavy, how many stone loads do you think, how heavy of a stone load for 3 reps do you think this gentleman can do, and this gentleman can do.
Oh,
At
this
least
gentleman.
10 pounds.
Oh, this gentleman.
And that gentleman, I bet you could do it at least once.
I'm gonna put you on the cooking main for the gun show.
Wait.
He could probably do it at least one time, right?
Oh, absolutely. I think he could easily do everything I do. There it is. There it
Nice.
is. Slap that meat.
We gotta practice that.
It's cold out though. I'm gonna put these back on.
What is PPP, Whitney?
The PPP. We need some PPE.
We do need some PPE.
It's the payment plan from the COVID, Lucas. PPP.
Oh, she accidentally typed that.
Oh.
That's her excuse.
How did you not just let me continue wearing not my apron the entire time?
Because I completely forgot about it.
It's okay. We haven't been making a mess. It's
Oh, Cool Whip says she's heading our way soon. Maybe she can just tear our mashed potatoes apart. Ooh, here we go.
I think you're good.
Did I look good to you when I was pulling?
Yeah.
Oh, that actually smells really good, by the way, y'all.
The broccoli?
Yeah.
I just got a whiff of it. So what's the broccoli composed of?
Citrus surfer, broccoli. Well, it's also gonna be carrots and peppers, but that's it, man.
Carrots and peppies.
Huh?
Carrots and peppies.
Salt and peppies. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, there's Dunkin' product placement. Do. I better be careful. They're probably all on the lookout for that right now. Copyright infringement. Careful. It's an Nintendo. I do like how you're just standing in front of the camera sipping it.
Trying to get you that Dunkin' money.
Yeah, we're trying to get the Dunkin' money.
Tag
All
him
right.
on.
Cool Whip
Instagram.
said and heading here soon.
Who's heading here soon?
Cool Whip?
Oh. Parker just said that.
Early bird that gets that worm. We got that worm today.
We got the worm indeed.
We got the worm today. Jack's gonna come get the worm one of these days.
I don't know what that means.
You don't need to know. Just know that you'll do it.
I don't think that's true.
Do. All right, his hands are going under the blanket. You can't see what he's doing right now, but
Only one.
that's all you need.
I mean,
Go to the stones.
I'm working on it. I wanted to see the last set of deadlifts.
Oh
but
yeah, that's right.
That's why the hands are getting better though.
You know, the worm is overrated, Tiki. The worm is overrated. Unless it's the worm at the bottom of a tequila barrel or a tequila bottle.
What about the worm at the bottom of the sea?
Ooh. What about the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob? And Patrick's like, what if we just push the town somewhere else?
Oh, Patrick.
Parker, open wide.
Ooh, oh yeah, we got.
Oh, that
And
looks
who
so
on it?
hot
And
though.
who on it?
That
Yeah,
looks
who on
very-
it, though? Yeah, who
Wait.
on it?
Oh, it was off screen. No, you cowards.
Oh, I don't know. That's real good. This is tasty baked beans. I taste that bacon fat.
Do you taste the beer though?
No.
All right. Well, you know what that means.
Hey, the
More beer.
flatworms were only flatworms for a little while in the movie Evolution because they transformed so quickly.
Worms.
Worms.
Worms. Worms.
Everyone do your best worm.
Everyone do your best worm. Keep worming. Keep,
Keep
worming,
worming, Jack. Keep
Hang
worming.
on, I gotta put more beer in this beans.
Okay,
But
worm out.
worm while you do it. Worm while you do it.
Worm while you do it. Worm while you do it. Get the worms in the chat, guys. Get the worms in the
I
chat.
don't think it's worms in this.
Oh, didn't we used to have that emoji?
No.
Around Dune?
But that's just the usual
Oh,
emoji. It's
yeah,
not-
just do the worm in. Throw it in there. Who cares?
Hit us with all the worms you got.
All the worms, guys. Kiki. Ooh, did you go first or did I go first?
It's not. If the. Wonder if those are worm emojis and it's just not displaying.
Oh, that is going to be so sad if they are. I think we're
All right,
almost
Barker,
to the
you
stones.
ready for
Oh,
today's-
shit.
Oh,
This is back extensions if I had it over this far. Probably. Maybe not, though.
oh, was that when I ran inside?
I don't know. Just let it play out. Oh, God. The Mr. Toasty with the tentacles. Ooh, yeah. Breezy B Dubs says she wants to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, yeah. Look at that wiggle.
I got barked at by a dog.
All right, and it's steak, it's steak time.
Tim Apple won't let Twitch play with the apple worms. It's fucked up.
I believe so.
That Tim Apple.
Depends on how you guys want to. Let them rest that long was pretty good. Good idea. Really depends on how tender you guys like your vegetables.
Tender.
I like them to be barely existent.
What type of tender?
Yeah. Like melt in your mouth.
Barely existent.
Oh,
Yeah. Like their corporeal form might as well be
non-existent.
one step away from a ghost.
I agree.
Best. I like some structure to them still
What are
occasionally.
you doing?
I didn't. You said it depends on how we wanted them. So if you're going super mushy, don't I have to wait longer?
Oh, yeah, but also these beans.
4 minutes per side, we thinking, boys?
The meat is about to hit the grill. Ah, man, it smells good.
Case of beer.
Yeah, nice.
What are you talking about?
Which beer went on the veggies?
Stout. Okay. Oh, citrus syrup for one of the veggies.
Oh, nice.
I'm being
What?
attacked.
Stout beans.
Oh, yeah, stout beans, yeah. Okay, hang on. You gotta slap the meat one last time for Tiki.
Oh yeah, you missed it. I've been slapping the hell out of this meat.
He's been slapping his meat all day. Woo! Okay. All right.
It's been slapped. That's a good thing. It was the last slap, guys.
He slapped a hole in the bag.
It slapped a hole straight through the bag. Oh Lord.
You have tongs right next to it. They're too flimsy. The big tongs are too flimsy.
Feel them, jack up. And feel how heavy these steaks are.
Well, I picked those steaks for that reason, my man.
Ugh.
How good do those steaks?
Can you all hear that sizzle? Wait. Barker, when you're done, hold the mic up.
The other mic?
Hold this mic up to the sizzle.
Turn the thing on. Don't forget to turn it on.
I just turned it on.
No, there it is.
Save it.
Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground.
There's a hole in it. Put it on the table.
Put it on a plate or a bowl or something. Here, use this.
There you go.
Where's the hole?
It is a couple of thick little steak boys. There you go. All right. Now let us know if you can hear the sizzle. You won't get this kind of quality from any other cooking stream.
Can you hear it? It's showing up.
The wavelength is moving. It's very echoey because we've got two mics rolling right now. I'll turn off the second. Oh, this sizzle's been audible the whole time. You should have said something.
That one's been audible the whole time?
No, the sizzle.
Oh.
Oh, that it's been audible that whole time?
Yeah.
Timer started.
Then why do you have them?
Because they're for like burgers and hot dogs.
For gobblers.
Then why are they so big?
I don't know, but I prefer those ones because you want to be like closer
More sizzle equals more fun. That's what I've heard.
Train emotes in the chat.
I'm a lot.
Yeah, everyone get your best train emote.
There is one if they've ever participated
In a hype train? Yeah. Barker has to do a shot for every time the horn blows its whistle. We've all agreed on this.
I did not. All is a weird statement to make in that case. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was working my way to the stones.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
2 minutes and 52 seconds till we flip.
We're giving them each 4 minutes.
Yes.
Is that right? 4 minutes per side on those big thicky boys.
How big they are and then how much they need per side.
We're gonna do some math.
Inch and a half steaks.
Inch. That's just my default steak.
Yeah,
But my steaks aren't normally that big.
true.
You're doing stones. Between for a 1 inch steak, grill over medium heat between 10 and 12 minutes.
You get the okay, so 6 minutes then.
Yeah. Well, no,
Does it say per side?
per side, but that's. I guess I don't know what level of done that is. That is for medium well.
Oh, we're not going that far, bud.
Yeah,
Hot.
no, we don't want medium well.
Yeah, so we should be good at 4.
4 to 6 will be fine.
Yeah, 1 inch steak
I
placed
like my steaks pretty rare, and this is an Iowa sirloin. It's from
6
Fairway.
minutes one side, 4 minutes the other.
Sounds good to me. The worst thing that we've made
Big
today
yawn.
will be these vegetables, I guarantee you. But
You think?
somebody said we needed something not meat.
Fuck off. They're gonna be tasty. They're gonna taste good. You started,
they?
didn't you?
I did.
They smell okay.
I bet they taste good too. We're just watching some stone lifting, guys. The most important exercise of all. Look at you go.
All right, you guys ready for this?
Yes?
Pretty good, actually.
I fucked this one up.
Is this the one that you go short on, or was that
Oh,
the
wait.
second set? Or maybe this is our second set.
Oh, sorry. That might have been the second one. Thanks.
It's actually pretty good.
Oh, fuck.
It's actually pretty
Ooh,
good.
that was really nice.
It needs more for me, tender-wise,
Yeah,
but
that's
flavor-wise, it's good.
that's really good flavor.
That's actually pretty good.
Look at that keister.
Yeah, nice keister.
All right, Bird, go
Oh,
off.
we raised it for the second one, remember? We weren't.
You did.
Yeah.
I did my set as normal. Then you raised it, and then I did one.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that was your second set. They
Yes.
look good.
Had to have been.
Parker,
What?
stop watching your own videos and talk to the chat.
We are.
We're multitasking.
We're talking
You
about
are.
our.
He's supposed to be the host right now.
But I gotta look at my great ass too.
You can just wait until later.
But I
After
gotta.
this game's over.
We gotta know the details now, Jack. Flip! Well, no, I have 2 more minutes.
Train emojis. Train
This
emojis.
guy, it is very engaging. We are, you know, it's what the people want.
Parker's giving me a frumpy look because he's mad at me for trying to get him to do what he's supposed to do.
Well, and Tiki called us out in the chat. Oh my god, Parker, you look like that gif of the seal that like smashes its face into the glass. It has like no neck. Amazing. Here, hang on.
Discount.
My neck is starting to hurt.
Am I in?
Is this what you wanted?
Is this what people want?
This is engagement!
Actually, talking to people in the chat is engagement.
God, my neck hurts. Ugh.
See, that's you won't find that on
Whoa.
OnlyFans.
Whoa.
The Baron?
It's the Baron.
The Baron, guys, we got
The Barone.
The Baron.
Bort needs the gritty, Jack.
Did the sub happen?
No, but he just needs it.
That's not the Baron at all. Is it Joe? It's Joe. I forgot they have different colors. I mean, that's not.
Can you hit the gritty on your way in?
Oh, that's good.
What's that? Oh.
You should turn them to.
Ewan's here too.
Put that bad boy.
I did.
Oh.
This side's cooler than this side.
Oh, you should have. Yeah, we should check that. That's fine.
I'll just do the 4 minutes and then get that one like.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let me flip it. There we go. He's hitting the gritty. He's literally hitting the gritty right now.
Hitting that witty.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh. There you go. You're good.
Hit the quit. What's up, Ewan?
Whoa, cool boots.
Have you told him how to hit the gritty yet? He'll dance. That's not the gritty.
Is it this? Is this his dance, by the way?
Where's the bunnies so I know to.
They're over by the air conditioner. Whoa, Ewan, did you get a haircut?
He did.
We're gonna have some of
Camera
those.
over here. If I walk out the back.
There's one here and there's one here.
Do we need to block him?
No, it's okay.
No, I didn't know if he was
Nah,
allowed
it's
to
okay.
stream.
We're kind of not too worried about it as long as it's not over.
Hey,
Wait,
Oh, shit.
now you're on stream.
I mean, he's always on screen, technically.
hit the gritty, bud.
Hit the gritty. Let's hit the gritty. Good job, bud. Yeah, let's hit
That was great.
Where are we? Who's here?
oh, I thought that was from the computer.
That was for me.
I was like, what?
Let's go sit over here for a sec, huh?
Hi, guys.
Here, I can scoot over if you want to sit here.
Yeah.
You can also move that camera so he's not on screen.
What's that?
You can shift this so the.
Yeah, you can borrow the blanket too if he needs to be warmed.
Do you care if?
He's okay for a little bit at least.
Be careful.
If Riley doesn't care, which we haven't in the past, but
There
we
we
can
go.
remove him.
For the first birthday, yes.
Now that I see that she's here.
Hi, Ewan.
Are you looking cool?
Yeah, I love those sunglasses, bud.
This broccoli would be
She
Also,
don't care.
nice sunflower or nice days or weed.
What is that?
What is it?
Do you want to tell Barker what it is? Tell him what that flower is. You were saying it in the car. What is that?
What's that?
Can you say what it is? Are you being shy? You don't want to say it's a dandelion.
I've heard it's just an okay lion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got it. He gave that cheeky little grin.
Giving him one of the peanuts.
Yeah, they're very good.
He doesn't have a
Everything's
nut
cooked
allergy,
up.
right?
Oh, he can't have a nut yet.
Oh.
Yeah, nuts are a
can have
choking
a nut,
hazard
though.
still at this age, but I can have
That's
a nut.
fair.
Yeah, it's a dumb one, but I think he technically probably couldn't choke because he's also a hoss, but
Yeah.
you don't want to think that and then they die.
That's
so.
true. That's a really good point.
But he
You
eats
want
peanut
some
butter
of the
like crazy, so.
ceviche, too?
Oh, I'm good.
Ceviche.
I'm not big on shrimp ceviche.
Neither
so.
am I. Neither am I.
I love a salmon ceviche. I love like a whitefish ceviche, but shrimp just ain't my jam.
White fish ceviche
Yeah.
with shrimp.
Like
Yeah.
Tilapia?
I'm just not big on shrimp.
Aye, aye,
I don't like
perhaps.
sea bugs all that much.
Same.
What do you think of the beans or the peanuts?
That's a good
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 nut.
beer nut, huh?
You should have tried the ones that Rachel left with.
Oh, yeah.
They're less good.
But they were good.
They were still
good.
good.
They
This
weren't
is
as
we
good.
added more beer to this.
I will say, I thought they
Look.
were very good, and then I tried the
Are
second
you on the
round of
screen?
beer nuts, and I
Yeah,
was
we
like,
learned.
these are superior.
Here,
Learn.
maybe Lucas will. Yep. Look, who's that?
Yeah.
What did I miss? I see Riley's been chatting now.
Yeah. We we slapped the meat.
Oh, why were worms? Did we talk about Dune?
Why were worms?
Worm emo.
But
Dune's
why did
about
that come
worms.
up?
Also, I did.
Oh, we were talking about the early bird getting the worm.
Oh.
And that's
And then Rachel wasn't here, so the flatworm chat was kind of meh. What's up, bud? What would you like? Do you want to eat a snack? I'll ask Barker once he's done to bring me your red bag. Do you want your glasses on or off? Off? Who's here? Hey, do you want to say Houday for Lucas?
Ewan,
Can you do Houday chant? Houday think gonna beat them Bengals. Are you still too shy? You were doing it earlier on your own. Oh, it smells good.
It smells really good. Hey, Ewan, can I have a high five?
The lines are wrong. The lines
You want to give him the dandelion?
Yeah?
That's cool. It
I'll
kind of
hold on to that for you.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Dude, that's great.
I cook things the wrong direction.
That's fine. Yeah, let them rest for like, if you can cover them with something for like.
What do you see over there?
3 minutes, so that way they can rest.
Do you see some more dandelions?
Yes.
That's not where the rabbit is, right? The rabbits are over there.
They're between the mop and the air conditioner.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Do you want to go get a dandelion?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, look, I see one by the hammock. Do you want to get that one? That's a safe zone. Just don't trip on any cables, okay? Actually, I'll go get your bag while we do that, because then I can get you a snack.
I'm ready for the ugliest place.
Those are nuts. We can't eat those. Go grab a dandelion, bud.
The veggies?
Well, the veggies and the steak and
The beans, yeah.
the color.
I'm excited to try those beans.
Oh, that's right. You didn't try them, did you? Give me 2 seconds and you can try some.
Did you find one?
I'll let you do your own destiny with these. You can hold it as
Dude.
long as you want.
Oh, these are some hot beans, huh?
You can really taste the beer in it, though. I'm very happy about it.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Bacon. It's canned baked beans. They can't be bad. So
That is not bad at all.
Oh, I got it. I was going to ask you to bring me over the red bag. He wants to get up. No, it's all good. He wanted to get up, so we did a new dandelion.
Parker, I can't reach the other two.
Yeah, it's perfect. He loves it.
Can you turn off the rest of the grill?
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, that's why I gave you your own destiny with the beans.
You mind if I snag one of these beers?
Yeah, go for it.
So therefore, you return
yeah.
that to Jay.
Any of them are up for grabs.
Cool. We've used your reserves.
Nasty
Oh,
snack.
hey, look at that.
Who's ready
Look
for
who's here.
steak?
Turn the cameras.
Okay, so how do I plate this to make it not look like slop? Luke, does anybody have an idea to make it not look like slop with the veggies, the beans, and the steak on a plate?
No, I got nothing.
Because we need Citrus Surfer, Old 17, and Over the Ivy all in one picture. Yeah, I'll put it inside, I guess. No. I'll put.
Use a spoon that has slots in it, so you get rid of some of the excess.
Well, I mean, I could just do that.
I would say half the beans, half the potatoes, separated in thirds.
Oh my god. So there's
What's up, Cool It?
beers on this picture.
Joe here?
He was.
What's up, dude?
He didn't scare you very well.
Haircut.
I was terrified when he jumped out. I was like, whoa, what are you doing? Do I need to hop on the screen?
I have an idea. Yes. Hop on the street.
We need someone on here. It's me. It's me, a Mario.
I mean, it's our street.
You got Jack on there. You got me here. Hitting that gritty, boys.
Oh, it was good. It was
How you in?
I did some dishwashing.
Some
and
sleeping.
recycling. I started hanging up lights.
Ooh, look at you. Nice.
So,
That's exciting.
pretty much the steak is resting. I'm probably going to go in there in about a minute
I thought it would.
to cut them into strips. Jack is going to be taking some dishes inside as well.
Well, I think I'm trying to play it out here.
Okay, I'll cut them and then we're going to plate it and make it look all pretty like.
John will talk around the street. Productions that brought
Yeah.
What?
You good?
So,
Cool.
she's just
Take
been in
it
the
easy.
bathtub all day long,
I get that.
which is good. She needs to take a break and rest.
Good.
Hi, you in?
Beans.
Or are these
Oh.
the nuts?
I get a high five?
They're very good.
Mouth this spoon, is that okay?
Thanks, bud. Thanks. I hope you all just saw that.
It's a good bean.
All right. We are on Jack. Jack's gonna warm it out, and I'm gonna go cut steak.
That sounds good. Ewan, can you say grip it and rip it?
Grip it and rip it.
Why
I
don't you
can
open
grip
this
it.
on
I
screen?
can rip it. I can sip it and lick it. All the favorite things I can. Nice, nice,
There you go.
nice.
Whoa, behind you.
Fair.
Hi.
Oh, the gross fat layer on this now is disgusting.
I bet.
It's congealed.
Mmm.
All the fat.
Fascinated by the bowling balls.
We like the bowling balls? Flippy go bowling? Okay.
It's new Bluey album. Ooh.
What about Bluey?
New Bluey album just dropped.
I didn't know he made albums. Or they made albums.
Yeah.
She made albums.
I mean, I assume that it's not Bluey herself. I assume it's a
Yeah.
team of creatives that have engineered the whole thing, but yes.
Okay.
It's all dance mode remixes of Bluey songs.
Oh, really? They're the club remixes?
Yeah.
So I just throw
Keep an
them
eye around him since there are several loose knives just sitting around.
That's a good call.
He's pretty good about not playing with knives.
burning.
We've told him not to.
It's cooked enough for me.
A lot of
But there's too much for everyone else.
Hey, Ewan. Hey, Ewan.
I think I can taste
Can you
beer
stay in the
less.
fence?
Oh,
Oh, Whitney's.
No, that's really nice. Good
You
veggies.
want to show Whitney your cool flower?
I was really hoping the beer
Flour?
would come through better, but
We
that
don't
was
use
the
it.
April
Sushi
lager.
sauce.
Oh yeah, that's right.
what is that?
You know,
What color is that?
I mean, there's like a tanginess there.
Purple.
Oh, what else is purple?
it is boring.
Look at that.
I mean, it tastes good.
Yeah, they taste good. It's just like
That's a pretty flower.
it's the most bummer of the stuff we've made today.
What's a bummer?
Vegetables.
Why did you make vegetables?
It's a great question.
Barker asked for vegetables. Specifically
shit.
Barker.
I don't know where I put my previous one.
Oh, well,
I'll share with you.
yeah. I don't know where mine is either, frankly.
For what?
Hey, Ewan.
My plate.
No, no,
I put down somewhere.
You guys done anything fun today?
Sorry, y'all. We're plating stuff. I'm sorry. We're plating stuff right now. It's gonna look good here in a second. I promise.
Egg hunt yesterday.
I'll show the picture later.
Ah, nice.
Waterworks with Riley was working. Just hanging.
Cool.
I was kind of stuck at home, so
She is here on the stream though.
She's on the stream.
Effectively.
She's in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
She should grip it and rip it to me.
Where'd it go, bud? Oh, I
She
see
did
it.
grip it,
Do you see it?
Wait on this right.
Right there. Yep.
She said I should bring some beer nuts if there are any. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
might bring her some of these beer nuts.
They're very
Oh,
good.
please. There's too many of them.
They're very sticky, huh?
Well, so they're supposed to be like blast chilled, and then you break them apart.
Oh.
Gotcha.
The other ones weren't as bad because they weren't as. The last ones had about a fourth of a can. That batch was an entire can of beer.
What do you do with it?
I
Beer,
put
sugar?
sugar and beer, cooked it
Just
down,
boil it down
and
until
just shucked all the nuts in.
That makes sense because it looks like molasses-y almost.
Yeah.
Which essentially you get molasses. You just boil it down here.
That's true.
So I need you.
Do you have your gloves on, Ewan?
Have you stayed fairly
No?
warm?
Okay.
I have, thanks to the blanket.
You want some munchies? Guess what? We have some in your red backpack. So how about we sit over here for a minute? Can you grab my beer from right there by Whitney? Can you grab that and bring it over to me?
Is that a lion?
Ooh, Ewan, is that a lion? All right, bring it over here, okay? Thank you, buddy.
Like you're
Let's
about
not
to
tip
take
it.
a
All right,
big ol' swig.
come over here and I'll get you a snack. Do you want to sit on my lap while we eat? Yeah, you got some water too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can pop a squat in that chair, Whitney, if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was waiting. I didn't want to crowd you in. So.
Well, he's, you know how he is. He's so demanding that you not be in his zone. He
Like,
hates.
I don't like to be
He
crowded.
hates you specifically. He did start asking for space yesterday. I was holding
Really?
him. Yeah, because he constantly says like, I don't like that, and we're trying to get him to communicate better. So yesterday I was holding him and I was talking. He's like, I need some space,
Amazing.
Like, okay,
which is very well
boundaries.
I will say,
Oh.
articulated. So
Mark, I need that tape.
They smell good. They
There's
smell.
some
I
snack
don't
for
know.
you, too.
Yeah, they look good.
I feel like
You plating?
this is a dish that you don't need to put here in person. I
Yeah.
don't think it tastes bad,
Do you want to say anything into the
I mean, he
microphone?
could have had more.
but it's like
Can you say hooday into the microphone?
Who day? Who day? Who day think gonna beat the Bengals? Who day? Who day? Who day think gonna beat the Bengals?
oh, that beef looks so good.
You're too shy on the camera, huh? Can you say hub hub chub
Oh,
chub?
I should have used the middle of the way.
That was
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
That was pretty good.
I forgot that we still have brownies to make too.
Oh,
The
Oh,
egg.
Whitney.
The egg.
Oh no,
Whitney, I will say this: don't feel bad about that because Jack also forgot I don't own any,
And then I went home and I still
and
didn't
still. So it's just like, it's what it is.
you want me to run to the store really quick? I could run to like a convenience
All
store.
right,
or
let's dig
something.
into this food. Let's do it. Who wants this?
I mean, I don't know.
Parker?
When are we gonna start?
There's some chickens
the
around here.
brownie.
Just find
Oh,
one.
we can start whenever. Brownies only take as long as brownies take to cook. It's like 12 minutes.
That's
Parker, here you go. It's all you, dog.
Food is being offered.
I'll pass it to him. I'll pass it to him.
Thank you. I need to go get a steak knife. Unless I throw them out.
Do you want to sit, Barker?
I'm good. I'll be back.
Who's that?
Oop. Sorry.
No, you're good, bro.
They're already on Discord right now. I'm gonna post it. Yes, I will post them all.
I had you up on stream, and he was just happy looking at you guys
Nice.
pretty frequently. He thought it was very funny that you were on the TV.
We're on the television.
Get some food.
I'm going to. Where'd the potatoes go? The potates?
No, Barker ate them all.
Oh, okay.
Slash, they're over here. They're right here, Jacko.
Okay.
Anything you want to say to the world?
Yeah.
What do you want to say? What's that? Hey, what's your favorite brewery?
Do not say it specifically.
It was working earlier. It worked.
Outbreak.
What brewery do you like to go to the most? Confluence or Lua? You did both, kind
I
of.
love that.
Confluence. Hey, great job. John Confluence. That one's for you.
I need a book.
You need a what?
I need a book.
A book?
Book?
I thought he said I need.
What do you hear?
I did too. That's what I heard. So.
Was that a train? Did we see a train when we drove up?
Yeah.
Pow. Plate for somebody. Boom.
Whiz.
Has all the above.
It's a whiz plate.
Okay.
It has all the above.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You need a place to eat and set up.
I need to
I
read
think this is
a
my
book.
plate from earlier.
Yeah, is it a book about an airplane?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm excited. Veggies first.
Yeah.
I
A little
like the
airplane.
veggies. The
Pilot
veggies are
Small
good.
has a little airplane. Why is this sticky? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh no.
He keeps it at
Did
the
you set
airport.
it on the table at all? 'Cause
No, it was in the bag. That means there's something going on in the bag, which isn't good. Hold this.
I just dropped the table on you.
Do you need help, Joe?
I thought
No,
you
I'm
looked
good.
down.
No, no. You're allowed. I was just like, you're allowed to eat, lady.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, again.
It's good, guys.
Do you want the place of honor, Jack?
I need a Blippi. And
You want to watch Blippi?
yeah.
That's
Blippi!
fine.
I need to be my
Well,
character.
this sucks.
Watch it, Jack.
We,
You'll start fights here.
We're better. Well, compared to us.
What do you
That's
think of
true.
it? Did you have potatoes?
You want
They're good.
headphones? You want your little
A
headphones?
little cold, but
They got done really early.
no, we're good. We're good.
I'm gonna put them on your head.
He's just testing them first, buddy.
Just making sure they're on. Beep.
Hey, Ewan.
If someone wants the pride
Cheers.
spot and not just my child,
You cheers me?
watching Blippi. Oh, thanks, Jacko.
You're welcome.
Whoa, did you guys make meat?
Yeah, dog.
Whoa.
Barker made meat.
Dog meat? No, thank you.
Dog meat? That's the dog from
Fallout.
Oh, it is. I don't want that meat either.
Yeah, that'd be sad, right?
Yeah. Not my preferred meat.
How's the
Well,
steak?
how'd it turn out? On camera.
I haven't tried it yet.
You've tried other stuff. Did you try the potatoes and the vegetables?
Yeah, they're all good.
Yeah, I'll just give you my phone. That's easier.
Vegetables are just vegetables.
You
It's
ready
still
for
the
Blippi?
most disappointing thing.
Now, would you agree that the potatoes would just be better if they didn't have a beer flavor to them?
You just want them to be ripped, you fucking.
No, I like chunky taters.
Do you have raisins?
Raisins.
Do you want Blippi or Mika?
Yeah, I don't think they need the beer.
Like, the beer's not bad, but it doesn't make it a better dish.
Could it be a different beer?
You could
Parker,
be
could I
quick.
have like 2 paper towels, please?
Does anyone else need paper towels?
I'm good right now.
Did Barker drink the vinegar yet?
No, he never did.
Disappointing. Look, it's Benjamin.
Hello.
The steak is
There's
good,
no
boys.
vegetables, but there's beans and steak and mashed potatoes.
If you want
can
some
have
vegetables,
some
you
of
can have
my-
some mine too.
My vegetables too, Benjamin, if you want some.
Same.
I should have brought my plate out. Hold on. If you really want vegetables. Outside of tenderness, does the steak get anything from the beer?
If you eat it by itself, maybe like a little bit of start taste, but
The beans are delicious, yo.
I think a lot of that.
The beans actually taste like they have beer.
We have that marinade though. You could drizzle the marinade on it.
That had raw steak.
Oh, that's true.
That's why I told you to put it on the put it on the steak.
No one clip that. Barker giving unsafe health advice.
Barker loves when people eat raw meat juices.
That's what she said.
I heard him say it. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Shishwi.
I'm immature, everybody.
Because I'm coming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're good beans.
The Bush's baked beans are Bush's baked beans. I guess we can switch it away from the.
They're really good beans, Jack. What'd you do with them?
I made Bush's baked beans
Oh my god.
And then put
and
bacon
add
in
beer
there.
and bacon to them. They're back there. You should have shoved them in your microwave.
They were in the oven.
Oh.
Oven, I've never even met him. Benjamin got it. He's a man of culture.
I appreciate that.
Ah,
We're doing it. We're eating on stream.
we did it. We're baked. I don't know what that was, but
My
it's
fork.
It's been pretty quiet lately.
Yeah.
How many people are on right now?
Everything
It says
tastes
4.
very good.
4.
It was very good, very good, very good.
The height of it that I saw was 15.
Just in the poster and summary.
Mm-hmm. Because that thing also doesn't update very well. It's a third-party thing.
Very good on all fronts.
It also doesn't help that it's cold outside, so no matter what, this stuff's cooling
That's
down
true.
so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a cookout if we ate inside, though?
Mm-mm.
It'd be a cook-in.
Gross.
Well, did we still cook it outside though? It'd be a heat in. Cook out.
We could have done it in your garage.
I wish I would couldn't it. You okay, bud?
I was hopeful.
You getting a little cry?
When he gets a little chilly, he gets a little teary sometimes.
Yeah. I get it. The cold sucks.
He probably won't stick around super long, just because it's a little chilly.
It is a bit Chilean.
I don't want to take your stream numbers with my baby either.
Well, are you telling me we're pumping them up right now with the baby?
Well, I'm saying the baby's pumping it down.
No, baby's pumping it up. Babies in the chat.
All the babies.
Babies shouted out in the chat. I don't think
We
there's
probably
any...
even lost Riley, and it's her baby on the chat.
Oh no.
Do you want a pepper? What are you doing?
I think by replacing the milk with the beer, though,
Pepper?
you're right. It definitely maybe needs
Okay.
both, or at least half the beer and then half milk.
Did you guys make beer milk for stream?
No. I'm saying for the potatoes, we should have made beer milk.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bush's Baked Beans.
Yeah.
Please sponsor us.
Please sponsor us.
I would be
Send that
so
dog.
excited if that happened.
Send that dog that makes the beans.
Yeah.
Oh, their mascot is a dog, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Golden Retriever.
So weird. Why is a dog the mascot for beans?
Wasn't anything a mascot for anything. Was a sexy buff man a mascot for paper towels? Why is a
who has to
tired?
clean-
was
who
a-
has to clean up
Because I
all-
asked them very nicely for that.
There you go.
Who has to clean up all of life's messes except for a giant buff white man?
Yeah, white men have all the
It's a white man's
responsibilities
word.
and problems.
It's our lot in life.
Cleaning up the world's mess. That's why they call him Mr. Clean.
This is a statement dripping in sarcasm, by the way.
We lost a viewer to that.
Literally.
I hate viewers.
He ran inside.
Raisins.
Ooh, is my rain still over there?
Your what?
My drink? My rain?
Rain.
Oh, I thought you said a ring.
Yes.
Yeah, this is all good, guys.
Jack, we did it again.
We did it again.
They should sell this beer that you guys are using.
They do sell it
Oh, really?
on store shelves in Iowa.
Oh, wow.
Fly here to find out.
Doxed. They know what state you're in now.
Well, they already know the neighborhood I live in the city too.
I've been blinking your social security number in Morse code the
Nice.
entire stream.
421-2722. I don't remember what social security numbers are. Is it 4? Yeah.
3, 2, 4.
62. Sorry, whoever's social security number that is. Gotcha.
It's John Confluence.
Oh my
What if
god.
it was? What if
Oh,
it
no.
was John Confluence?
That'd be pretty wild.
Whitney's fired.
Just for being party to it.
That man's already pissed at me.
Let's trade secrets.
After the J-Mart situation, I never thought I'd recover.
Oh, no.
But he said that's what people called him. It wasn't me.
Did you try to get all buddy-buddy with John Confluence?
I said his name.
J-Mart. His name is J-Mart now.
No.
We were calling him John Confluence, and no, it wasn't. J-Mart was what we wanted to call him, and then he said JT. No,
JM, probably.
he said he had another name that people actually did call him in high school.
Did you call him that name? And then he said,
John Confluence.
A little
He's
too
been-
much,
he's
probably.
Been thinking about it his whole
yeah.
life.
Why do you think he named it Confluence?
Definitely not the joining of two rivers.
Yeah, that would be dumb. It would have been his childhood dream to have a brewery called.
It's just like Jack, how you're going to name your brewery Jack Brewery.
Jacking is off to brewing. Jack off brewing company.
I support it.
John off.
John off. Oh, is it that? Is that how it goes for you? Because it's your secret.
Mm-hmm. John's my real name, y'all. Might as well call me Flix Brewer John.
Does John Confluence know that?
Yeah, I think so.
Stefan over here.
You could bond over that.
Leading you all astray all these years.
Stefan. That'd be pretty funny.
Matthew is the middle. Stefan Matthew Barker.
So how long can we expect an Elden Ring stream from you tonight?
Depends on when we stop. This.
I mean, it's only 5:21. When you cook these brownies, it can get out of your hair, and then you can stream
We'll see.
Elden Ring all night.
Well, not that because I do work in the morning. I still teach.
It's true.
You had to be up this morning, and you were streaming it last night at 11 o'clock at night.
When are you gonna start doing your no-hit runs? where
No
you-
hit run.
You reset every time you get hit with damage, and you start the game over again.
Never. I'm a coward. I'm okay with that.
I saw a video today of a guy one-shotting all of both of Millennia's stages.
Jesus Christ.
How?
He spent like
All strength?
45 seconds buffing before walking in, and then
Yeah.
like changed all his armor, did another like 15 seconds of buffing, and then.
That is wild.
Elden Ring Mafia, check it out on Reddit. That's what we call Elden Ring fans, right?
The Elden Ring Mafia?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we call them. The Moff.
Lucas knows more than me. He's a big Elden Ring.
Grand Moff Ring.
It's probably
Tarkin.
It's
the
like his new
Elden
life.
Guys.
I'm pretty high up in the leadership. We meet once a week.
Yeah, and how does that go for you when you actually play the game?
What do you mean?
Are you getting them one no-hit runs on Millennia?
Oh yeah, you know it. I'm a real pro.
I was about to say I know you haven't because there's a trophy for it, and then I remembered you don't play on PlayStation.
That's true.
Is there a trophy for beating the game with no hits?
No.
That'd be great. They should do that. That would drive people crazy.
That's why they don't do that. Because
I
that's
think it's
mean.
hilarious. No, but it's funny. Because I don't like trophy hunting, so I think that people
There's-
obsessively do it.
There's like
It's funny when you
a
troll them.
handful of people on Twitch though that like no hit stream the Souls games and everything.
Not only do they do no-hit,
They'll do the entire. Yeah.
correct, it's no-hit the entire series. So if they get hit, they go back all the way to Demon Souls.
Nice.
It's crazy. That
Or Dark
includes,
Souls
that
1.
includes Sekiro,
Because they
and
get paid to do
Bloodborne.
it.
Guys, subscribe to my channel and I'll stream all this stuff.
They can't.
I'll do it on this stream is what I meant. So subscribe on this channel and I won't do that. I'll get way too frustrated. I get frustrated as it is when I get hit.
If you get frustrated with Elden Ring, imagine a Dark Souls. The
Yeah,
controls
yeah.
are worse, the story is more obscure, and not as many people talk to you.
Great.
But it is more
really
linear.
It is more
Just
linear, but it's not
sold it to
that
me,
linear.
guys.
Also, if you die, you have to walk like way farther though. For bosses.
Occasionally.
Elden Ring, literally, if you just follow the path they
Yeah.
point you on, it's
I
very
know.
linear if you want to follow
That's a
the
good
path
point.
they point
That's a
you
good
on.
point. They do have this
Grace.
yeah.
Which literally points you where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it took me a while to figure that out. I-
We
You
told you.
didn't open the map ever.
But we also told him that that's how it works.
Yes.
I just put.
Okay.
I stack.
I stack.
There.
Yum. Oh, you were in a train.
It's very satisfying.
I can go get an egg.
We need an egg in
Do
this
we need
trying
an egg?
time.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. With
Oh,
baking,
yeah.
it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Eggs are nice.
I can't believe I forgot a freaking egg twice.
Thanks, Whitney.
I'll go find one. I don't know if I'll drive all the way back home, but.
I was gonna
Don't.
say, like,
There's a
if
gas
anything,
station
you
right
could
down the
probably
road,
just get
but-
in my
There's an there's an Aldi right down University.
The
Oh,
neighbors
you're right.
probably have an egg.
What?
The neighbors probably have an egg.
I don't know.
Actually, one of them does. Someone. They have a chicken somewhere.
I have chicken. That's a problem. And I forgot the egg.
You
should
have
just brought
an
a chicken.
infinite supply.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have
Given
pooped it
enough
out here.
time.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Given enough time.
Just shake it.
Yeah,
Oh.
do you ever shake it?
I mean, yeah, because they're silly.
Do eggs ever pop out when you do it?
Nope.
You haven't shaken hard enough.
Sounds
then.
broken.
Scared of eggless?
Yeah.
Take him to the mechanic.
It's Blippi.
Yeah, it is Blippy.
So, what is Blippy? Can we ask the chat? Do you
That's,
guys know what
that's
Blippy is?
That's Blippy.
Let's ask the chat. What's
Are
Blippy?
you
Who
guys
says
good?
hello?
Careful, buddy.
Oh,
Before, are
Mason's
you guys
back.
good with potatoes and everything?
Welcome back, Mason.
Hi, Mason.
Jack, you good with potatoes?
I'm good. I'm done. I'm so full.
You
I've
with
eaten so much
potatoes? You
trash
want something
today.
you want?
I'm good, thank you though.
Lucas?
What's up?
Taters?
I'm solid.
It was all very good though.
I told you it was too much.
not
Okay,
a lot
actually, it
left.
wasn't that much. You're
Also,
right.
the vegetables were very good.
Vegetables are very good.
Honestly, those vegetables on rice.
Yeah, it's basically a stir fry.
Yeah.
Blimpie, yes, the Subway.
Oh, the sub shop.
R.I.P. Blimpie, man.
Yeah,
Are there any of those left around here?
Probably.
we had one in Newton.
There's
that
one
got
in
replaced
principle
by
for a long
Quiznos.
time, but
Then it got replaced by.
that's a better sandwich
Yeah,
shop, so that's a good
yeah.
choice. I miss Hungry Hobo. Quad Cities gang, rise up.
Nathan Herring worked at a Quiznos sub.
That tracks.
Did he stock the pepper bar?
I never went there.
They got a pepper bar.
Love that. Love that for us.
Those are the stankiest sandwiches you could ever eat, though.
Uh,
Yeah, Hungry
so you-
Hobo, QC gang,
What's QC gang?
Quad Cities, baby.
Oh.
Quality control.
Oh.
I had it. I haven't actually had it in the Quad Cities. I've only had it in Des Moines, but I know it's in the Quad Cities. The bread was excellent.
Nice. Did they? I assume they made it themselves.
Did they have
Because it was
Quiznos
much.
subs though?
Yeah. You could get a Quiznos sub at Hungry Hobo, and they just took their bread, sliced it open, and put a Quiznos sub in the middle, and then handed it to you.
Quiznos subs are great.
They did not retoast it though.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Well, then the Quiznos part would be double toasted, which
Yeah.
could be bad. That's dangerous. They don't want the liability for that.
It's true.
There's that ice cream that's good too.
What ice cream?
I forget what it's
Whitey's?
called. Whitey's. Yep, you got it.
That would be a place in Iowa that makes ice cream.
It's good ice cream too.
It is good ice cream. I will.
Whitey's.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of places like
I
that.
assume their last name is White.
I don't know.
It might be Whitey.
Could be Whitey.
Whitey would be a weird last name.
I don't know, man.
Maybe their initials were YT, and people just call them
Oh.
Whitey.
That's spelled W-H-I-T.
I know, but then they-
Oh,
yeah.
but maybe they.
Because
Gotcha.
Arby's is RB.
RB.
It's Arbs.
Roast beef.
Oh, I thought it was Arbs.
RB.
No.
John Arb
John
invented it.
Arb.
Dangerous name, but very good ice cream.
accurate.
Correct.
Quad City style pizza, also good.
What is Quad City? Is
That's
it?
shitty Detroit
It's-
style
It's
pizza.
like I was gonna
No, it's
ask
not
you.
Detroit style at
Yes,
all.
it
It's
is.
more like a Chicago tavern. It's thin. It's not thick.
Oh.
No, but they sell Quad City pizza in like the grocery store.
Oh,
It's
that's just a
shitty
Quad Cities
Detroit.
pizza company, but that's not Quad City style
Oh,
pizza.
I was gonna say that's just shitty Detroit
So
style
it's
pizza.
thin crust.
It's not like super crackery thin, but it's a thinner crust.
Okay.
Is it square cut then?
It is square cut.
And you lost me again.
Sausage is
square cut
the-
pizza sucks.
No, it
Sausage is the
doesn't.
popular topping, and they put it under the cheese.
There's no point to the end of it.
No, I love
I've
square
got a
cut.
tiny
No
little
point
piece
to
of
the end
crust.
of it. What do you mean?
At the outside of a square pizza or the square cut pizza.
Yeah.
Those outside edges suck.
I
They're
love the
one-
outside
no.
edge.
You just eat it.
That's
though.
where the
You're
the
gonna
cheese
eat. Hey,
gets
Jack.
all,
Also,
like-
I don't like pizza that, like Detroit style pizza is the perfect blend of not having crust but having crust, where the legit middle of a
have to
tavern
look this
style
up now.
pizza is the soggiest garbage I've ever had.
not
on
if it's
the planet.
cooked well.
Yeah.
Poly ice, not poly ice, not what
tavern?
was that?
Parlors?
No,
Parlor?
Newton.
Newton Shitty Pizza Company.
No,
Giovanni's.
Giovanni's. The center of that pizza sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, Chester Whitey Lindgren, 1933. He had white blonde hair. Good job.
Oh, look at that.
Great job, Zahir.
And he hated people of color.
Well,
Weird.
It was 1933, so yes.
So,
probably,
yeah, probably.
That's probably, yeah.
Do you know Quad City style pizza?
No.
Damn. There's some controversy. I'm the only one saying it's not a Detroit style pizza.
No, you're
I
not.
believe
Everyone
you.
else
I
agreed
believe
with you.
you.
And
No,
I agree with you
Mason,
now.
Mason said
Mason
it was
says he
shitty Detroit style.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so Mason's with you.
I mean,
No, I agree with. If you're
Mason,
telling me
aren't
you
you
know
from
more than I do, I
Mason,
don't
You're
care.
from that area, aren't you?
That's why we're talking about Quad Cities right now.
Yeah,
Is
so
I,
like,
I
if anyone
referenced
knows
Hungry
better than
Hobo.
me, it's fine. I'm willing to agree with you. I'm admitting that I don't know for
All right.
certain.
Malt in the crust, tomato sauce made with red chili flakes and/or cayenne pepper, toppings placed under the cheese and being cut into strips and stuffed triangular slices. Okay, yeah, see that meshes
Yeah,
with the
I
one
mean
on
that
the-
works for both.
So
though, I
that
guess.
doesn't even say it's a rectangle then. It just
Well,
means
so
it's
it's not a
cut.
it's not a rectangular shaped
No,
pizza.
okay.
usually.
That would actually work for both, though. Right?
Well, it does say instead of triangular slices, but you wouldn't cut a rectangular
right.
pizza into
True.
triangular
But a
slices.
Detroit style pizza, you wouldn't cut that way either.
Yeah, you would cut it into squares.
But
yeah,
they
that's
wouldn't have
right.
made the point that it's
But they
instead
wouldn't.
of triangles.
Yeah,
It
they wouldn't
worked
say
if
instead
it
of
Oh
was-
yeah,
triangles,
you're
yeah.
right. You're right. You're right. Well, I mean, If you ever watch me make a homemade pizza for Blue Apron, it always ends up rectangular, and I still cut it into triangles.
Oh yeah, don't let the man tell you what to do.
Well, because the dough just isn't loose enough.
Oh yeah, that's true. It isn't. Yep.
What?
It's strips. That's right. It's not even squares. It's strips. He's right.
Interesting. But I would say that a rectangle would be a strip.
Yeah.
One for a tavern style. I would say that's a strip because
Yeah,
they're not
but I
cutting them
think that-
evenly, right? I
Right.
mean, there's no
Well, but
way
the
that
key is-
idiot's going, oh, these are perfectly symmetrical things.
Well, but the key is that, like, if
Well,
you
I
think of a
mean-
square cut pizza, usually they cut it down the middle, but they
Yes,
have a
in
few
like
cuts
a
because then you do get the
grid.
shitty, tiny little edge
Yes.
pieces.
Yeah.
But with this, it's just cut down the center and then
Yeah.
crosswise, so
Yeah.
long strips. Kind of like if you get
so it
slices
wouldn't be,
and sticks.
So
at
it's
Little
like the in
Caesars.
between of
Yeah.
a tavern and a like because then there's like really long,
Yep, right.
weird strips.
It's like how cheese
Borderline.
bread gets cut usually.
Yeah,
where it's like
cheese
a
bread,
circular
yeah.
cheese bread down the middle and then
You know who has good cheese bread? Doko.
Yeah.
Doko.
Yeah.
you know who has good basically everything is Doko.
Hey,
Doko.
shout out Doko, sponsor us.
We did briefly have a Quad City style pizza place in Des Moines, but it was
Really?
way overpriced
Did we?
and no one knew about it and no one cared about Quad City style pizza, so
Yeah.
it was tragic. I was
Rip.
happy for a little bit, except it was also like really expensive, so I didn't get it. Like I got like two.
What was it
times.
called?
Quad City Pizza.
I don't remember.
What's everybody's
Yeah,
favorite
some shit like
pizza
that.
place in Des Moines that's not Doko?
Big Tomato.
Have you
If their
heard?
service was better,
Have you heard of a place?
Yeah, they beat
the
up.
slices are good.
There's all those stories about them beating up gay
Little
people in the
Caesars?
parking lot like a decade ago. So
Oh wait, really?
yeah,
In Doko or not
Yeah, Big
Doko?
Tomato.
Big Tomato.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. All right.
You'd think
Big
they'd be
Tomato
the most
canceled.
positive people because they're
it
like
was a long time
alternative.
ago, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, things were different.
That does suck.
Big
though.
tomatoes.
I don't know about them.
Big
They're on
tomato.
Ingersoll.
They're right next to the yacht club and that whole area.
Meh.
Their whole thing is we're gonna treat you like a piece of shit, but we're also open late.
If
and,
you order a pizza, it takes 2
Oh,
hours,
I know what it is.
and it's good.
and they still deliver though.
Yeah.
To be
do.
fair,
It's all good, Mason.
Are you guys ready for this?
You don't need to know. It's only served in like shitty bars and taverns
You
usually.
guys ready for this?
What?
What?
Uptown's Pizza's underrated.
It's pretty good.
I'll agree.
Uptown's
Uptown's
Pizza
pretty
is
good.
underrated. Did you know you can order an entire pizza
Yeah.
carry out
Yeah.
style? Their chicken Alfredo pizza is top tier. Their
Huh.
mac and cheese pizza
Yeah, I like
is
the
top
mac.
No,
tier.
I
like
don't
the
like
mac.
mac and cheese pizza.
Their cheeseburger
Not a
pizza,
bad-
which I know you wouldn't
Cheeseburger,
like,
I'm out.
is
I'm out.
top
Hey,
tier.
talk over here. We like
The
this.
cheeseburger
Yeah, hell
pizza
yeah.
is so good.
That sounds
Cheeseburger
great.
pizza.
But it's not as pickly as you want, but it's
and
still mustard and ketchup at the
Oh,
same
yeah,
time.
that's the
Cheeseburger
key.
pizza and taco pizzas are dumb on principle.
Don't
No.
tell Jackie that.
Taco
Jay
pizza's
Breezy
also
loves
good.
a taco pizza.
Okay, but you like mac and cheese pizza? Get the
Yes.
fuck out of
I
here.
love a mac and cheese pizza.
Go fuck yourself.
You have to have a good mac and cheese pizza.
Yeah, this is the hotly debated.
No,
debate
it's not it.
today.
I'm not.
It's not
I'm not
it.
arguing that my stance is universally correct. But what I am arguing is that it's garbage, and anyone who likes it should
I'm
be,
not saying I'm wrong.
should be murdered for
But
their
I'm
opinion.
saying you are.
You know what is criminal is that taco pizza is an Iowa invention. That's
Is
wrong.
it?
Yeah, Happy Joe's invented
That's
it.
weird. It's just not
Potentially
good.
in the Quad Cities.
Oh.
And Casey's mastered it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine.
I love
Mastered it? I don't
Yeah.
think we can say Casey's has mastered anything.
Casey's
besides
is
gas
breakfast
station.
pizza.
You know what else?
Breakfast
On
pizza
this
is
same
very
topic, walking tacos are massively overrated.
I agree with
I
that.
love.
Okay,
walking
but
tacos.
the point of a walking taco is the convenience, not
It's
that
so
it's
you
like
can
I
walk
know.
and
I'm
talk.
just saying. At no point would I rather have a walking taco.
When I was in St. Louis,
Almost anything.
one of the few high points of that trip though was I went to a brewery and they had a tiny barbecue joint out of a side window, and they served me a barbecue walking taco, and it was amazing.
A bespoke walking taco I could maybe get behind.
What if it was like with like homemade chips?
Yeah, but if it's just a Dorito bag.
Yeah, Happy Joe's is not good.
What if it's a
I agree.
homemade Dorito?
With a white person seasoned taco meat.
It's
Like,
white person taco night.
Yeah, dude, it's a different kind of taco.
it's no good. That's what a walking taco is. It's just
I
it's,
agree.
it's
Cool Ranch is better for it
lightly
too, by the way.
seasoned ground beef.
What's everyone's favorite Dorito flavor? And why
Zero,
is it Cool
none
Ranch?
of them because Doritos are overrated.
Overrated doesn't mean you don't have a
Doritos had
favorite
Mountain Dew
flavor.
with
He
my
likes
child.
plain Fritos, so he doesn't like flavor.
You shut the
Yeah,
fuck
I
up.
knew that this would start a fight with Jack.
hold
dude.
your
What
tongue.
do you fucking Frito hate? Because you know what's better than a walking taco? A bag of Fritos instead of a bag of Doritos.
Dude, I would
No,
rather
I
eat.
agree
I
with
would
that.
Because that's just walking
No, I
chili,
agree with
baby.
that. And that's what my barbecue
I
one
would
actually
eat
was.
loose Fritos before I would eat a walking taco.
You know what was really good? That really shitty Frito sandwich that you came up with.
No,
on
that was
Rag
not that
That
good.
was delicious.
It was
cheese
It was
spread.
literally
cheese
somehow
spread
nothing
whiz.
on that sandwich was fried, and it gave me the most heartburn I've had in like years.
The stomach when I went to the Kaibo the next day after that sandwich
Dude,
was invented.
And then do you remember when we did it with the cinnamon raisin bread?
Yes.
God, that one was bad, dude.
It's so good.
I loved it.
you get the
I
old
loved it.
church volunteer who just scoops wet beef into a bag.
See, I don't want that.
Frito pies are good. That's basically
Frito
what we're
pies are
talking about. It's like walking Frito pie.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Jack. I completely agree because Fritos are great as a topping, but they're just garbage
No,
on
they're
their
a great
own. and that's
chip.
the key.
It's a great
Especially
chip.
Frito
Fritos
scoops.
top
as
tier
the
chip.
base of
Frito
the
scoops
Scotch
might be the
Scoops.
Yeah, that's
superior.
great. That
I
sounds
wish they
great.
would
I don't know
sell
if I've actually had it, but I
Fritos
love it.
Really
chili
good.
cheese as
That
scoops.
saltiness.
No, that'd be great.
Ah, that would be good.
You know what
Yeah, I
sucks
can see that
though?
totally.
Frito branded?
I'm about to fucking pass
The
out.
The
honey
dips?
barbecue.
So tired.
Oh,
The
yeah.
twists?
Yeah, twist.
I
yeah.
hate the
You said you
texture
were
of the
up at
twists.
Agreed. The
Yeah.
twists
I
are an
hate
abomination.
everything
I was
about
up
the
till-
twist.
Yeah.
Because I had like,
Twists are no good.
was planning on my alarm was set for 7, so I was going to bed at 11.
You're telling the whole chat now, baby.
I'm fine with that. And then at midnight, I had like an anxiety attack. Woke up.
He
and
wasn't
knew-
done streaming at midnight. Don't listen to him.
Wasn't I?
You should have done
No,
a Chinese.
I went to
language
bed at
stream.
11:10.
I shut it off. I stopped streaming.
You said you streamed for 2 hours, and if you streamed for 2 hours, you're up. You were streaming until
It's
12:30.
whatever it says in
He's
how
going
long I
fucking
stream.
Phoenix Wright on your ass right now with his timetables.
It's only because I said I need to go to bed, and he.
And
Had,
I think I got off shortly after that.
don't tell the guy who's about
I
to go
bet you
home and
did.
clip out your stream.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't know. I mean, I didn't know I streamed for like 11 hours that one day.
11, it was 8 hours.
8 hours.
It was
8
a lot.
hours.
That's still a lot of.
That's a
straight-
lot of Elden Ring.
Yeah, in one consistent dose.
I'm guessing you beat that boss that when I was watching you try to fight off.
Godric.
Which one?
It was the one after the castle. You went
After the
down
castle?
And there was the pothead guy that you skipped. I
You
believe
skipped Alexander?
No. It was,
Talking
a,
the
it was a
pumpkin head?
giant troll that had a it was a pumpkin head. Yeah.
Okay. Is it the one where the witch is?
And there were the jellyfish that you
Selling?
aggroed.
Oh, when I went into the swamp area. No,
Oh,
was it
Leonie of the
Thursday?
Lakes.
Was
It
that
wasn't
one?
the swamp.
Are you talking about the boat hag?
No,
The big giant
it
fucker.
was like a wolf, I think. It's a
Oh.
castle you do, and you go through the castle, and then you come
Oh,
out.
Oh,
the
you're
other
talking
side.
about
Misbegotten.
Misbegotten Leonine Misbegotten.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
did
Dude,
kick
I
his
don't remember
ass.
fucking any boss's name in that game.
Leonidas.
I don't know any of the story. I ran
Kicked his
around, and then
ass.
people were like,
I did the first couple times.
Yeah.
and
So
then
the-
there was a guy who had cool zappy eyes, and I wish I'd done his ending.
Oh, well, you did beat the game, though.
I did
Yeah.
beat the game.
Yeah.
Like, I forget everybody's name,
Dude,
but I got
there are
Zap
like
Eyes.
1,000
yeah.
bosses that all have names that start with M, or
Well,
like
don't forget
Godric
there's a
or
Margit
Gadric or
and
a
Margit
Margot.
and
There's a
Margot
Margit
and
and
There's a
Margot.
Michaela
Rodan,
and
and there's
Melania
a
and, like,
Godric
Rodan.
Gryffindor.
Godric
no, that's a
Gryffindor.
That's
Godzilla.
Have you
And like, by the way,
You're thinking Radagon.
you
Yeah,
learn
Radagon.
nothing about these guys. And
You
Oh.
couldn't ask
No.
people about them.
Yeah,
You haven't watched
There's
several
a guy in
40-minute
the
YouTube
round-
videos,
No, I haven't.
and it showed. No,
There is a
I want
guy-
to, but I can't
Body
find out which ones to
video.
watch.
Hold on.
Can
I
put
want
you to
one
sleep
video
with
that's
his
like,
beautiful
here's what
voice.
happened to
Yeah,
Elden
yeah,
Ring.
Yeah,
be
body
proud
video.
of
But
it.
then
But, yeah,
instead
There's
it's
a
like
person in the round
Elden
table
Ring,
place
the
that
lore
tells you
of
all about him.
Swamp 3. And it's like, I don't care. Just give me the whole story. Jesus.
there are some videos like that out there.
Yeah, I need to find some.
Margaret, Margot.
That guy took me a while.
Michigan.
To beat, though.
Look
Margot
at-
Robbie. was in
Look
there.
at
She was
Mason.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe it there.
Also,
But
I
it's
hate
because
Mason.
the,
You know why
like,
I hate Mason? Pizza Tower.
The champion guy who
Oh, is
you
that-
can
is
like
that good?
summon for
It
it.
sucks. Pizza Tower is probably one of the worst games I've ever
champion,
played.
you-
They branded
so I
it as
didn't
like,
get him
this
at
is
first,
fun
and so I was
Wario
trying to
Land. And I
solo
said,
him
this
with
game
just me
is
and my jellyfish,
bullshit.
and it
That's
was not
unfortunate.
working
That'll
out
do it.
well.
Hey, Wiz got your eggs.
Hey, can you go preheat an oven?
What if she forgot eggs?
That box of brownies hot.
Anyway, I love Elden Ring, but yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know what happened.
Dude,
That is fair.
I vaguely know
playing
that
it,
I
I
married
still
a
don't know.
witch and went to
Yeah,
space.
you went to Ronnie.
Yeah.
Yep.
350.
Well, she went to space. You did not.
Oh, I don't go. What do I
No,
do?
you stayed,
stay behind.
stayed
You have to be
behind.
the Elden
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, okay.
So in 1,000 years, she'll come back.
I wish I'd done the. Okay, Barker, go away.
Something. Sorry about
Her
that.
ending's
And
actually
that
one of the
you
more
both
positive
go
ones.
that you
It's a
do
good
it
one.
without an Elden Lord.
At least you didn't go
Oh,
for the
maybe
W
then,
ending.
because I guess
Dude, that
you
guy's
do
gross.
become her shadow.
Yeah, like you follow.
I
her
turned him
so
into
you-
That's
Slave,
true. That
that's
is.
great.
That could be. That could be.
Barker's a dung.
You wanted to go
eater,
dung
don't say
eater?
Don't say that. That's gross.
Oh
That's
yeah.
mean even for Barker.
that.
Yeah.
Barker's gonna go to the dung eater ending. I'm gonna point him there.
Don't do that.
He's not gonna stop me.
Chaos would be better.
All right, I wish I'd done chaos because that's an ending I understand. The world is just completely everything is destroyed. Like, okay, I get
Yeah.
it.
That's fair.
Right vibe.
I do. I think the
Whitney, can I Venmo you for these eggs?
They were like $1.50.
Whoa! Cheap eggs.
$1.84.
What?
Thank you
$1.84.
for-
It's fine.
You just
Probably.
put it on the
The,
table. Thank
like,
you.
worm
What was he
dragon guy in the
painting?
Probably.
Basement of a castle.
Probably.
I don't like him. He's scary.
Are you wait, what are you talking about?
The dragon thing.
Yeah,
in
the
basement.
ulcerated tree.
Oh, I actually
spirit.
don't. No, I did beat that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't. I've tried like four.
It's
four
very
times.
hard.
That's fine. You don't
You
have
can
to go
it's
back down
incredibly
there right
difficult.
now.
You can
Yeah,
come back.
But I looked at all the mini bosses, and there's some lion I need to try to kill at some point. Lion with a sword arm or something.
You probably
like
don't
that.
need that.
It just sounds like something I want to hit with an axe.
So
Yeah, you're using your
Barker
big
was
axe now?
fighting something
How's that
outside
going?
of Stormvale.
Much better.
Oh yeah, you figured
Oh,
out.
why are they so
I
weird?
love
And
this-
it had a bunch of grafted
the,
arms around it and stuff. I was like, I wonder why they're so
stagger
weird. That's
Oh,
the
good.
guy that
Yeah,
was
that-
It's
grafting
just way
things
more
onto
because I
stuff.
can't dodge.
Yep.
Yeah,
So it's
right.
like-
So it makes sense to make
Probably
them
grafted
fall over.
science.
So
Yep.
you don't
Probably.
have to dodge. Nope, that makes good
This is
sense.
further down than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey, Whitney.
Thanks. Hey.
Whitney, hey, thank you.
Hey, where's those eggs? Ugh.
Why are you doing the stanky leg?
Yeah, they're right there behind you, Joe.
Forget Pizza Tower on Oberdin. You're on Oberdin.
Oh hell yeah, Oberdin, baby.
Yes.
played that game.
Yes.
I
That was
can't
like
move
my
on to that
game
if
of
I'm not.
2020
if
or
I'm
something.
fine.
Have you run Oberdin?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, good.
That's good.
Do you hear fire trucks?
He's crying.
No, he's just sad because the wind's in
He's
his
an
eyes.
arsonist, and he's sad they're
Are
putting
you
him on the
okay?
fire.
Do you want this chair,
Are
Whitney?
you cold?
Baby is an
Are you
happy?
arsonist.
Be nice. Dude, after
There's
you
a
went
blanket
down?
right behind you as well if he wants to be covered.
Alright, he's gonna run around for a minute.
Nice.
Say later, suckers.
Smell you later.
Can you say who day?
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Gonna beat them Bengals. Who day?
Yeah, you've had a
Who
nice
day?
day.
Who they think gonna beat them Bengals?
The Chiefs.
Bye.
Yeah.
I heard Chiefs.
I heard Chiefs too.
Well, 1 out of 4 ain't bad.
I
Aw.
mean,
Hey,
it's
we're
pretty good.
tied. 3 Bengals people and 3 Chiefs people, so
That's
we're
true.
tied right
Wait,
now.
so, Barker, are you consider yourself a Chiefs person right now?
He's always been a Chiefs person, brother.
I'm a Chiefs
Yeah.
person all the time.
Now he's gonna go down his hierarchy of which teams
No,
he
it
roots
goes
for.
Chiefs and then I go Bengals and then I don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
So I root for the Bengals.
Bengals
until
isn't my
they
number
play
2
the
either.
Chiefs.
I don't have a number 2.
Chiefs
That's okay.
Chiefs were mine for a
That's an
while.
honest way to live, Jack.
They're not my number 2 because I don't have a number 2.
That's fair.
I have teams. I have teams I don't hate,
Yeah.
that's
and
the
the
key.
Bengals are on that list.
I think
That's more real.
He just goes,
Well, here's my thing: is and Lucas knows this. I have so many teams I hate.
he's
Right.
and they're
Just be happy.
ancient grudges. The fact that you still hate the
Yeah.
Vikings for
Jared
Jared
Allen!
Allen,
They took my jorts wearing man.
a feud 15 years in the
I
past. at
also
this
hate
point.
the Falcons
Yeah, that's
because
true.
of them not letting
Tony
Tony
G.
Gonzalez retire with the Chiefs.
That's
That's
awesome.
true. That's true.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Joe's his first crushing it.
Oh, you crushed it.
He crushed one? Oh, nice.
Hey, Ewan, do you want to kick this?
Kick the can.
Oh, I played that as a kid.
Kick it?
I also finished it, but we have
Kick
to
it,
create a
kick it.
sequel now.
Yeah.
Tell the creators of Oberdin to create a sequel. And I'm pretty sure they're already working on it. Aren't they?
I haven't heard anything about it.
Isn't that like a really, really small team? Isn't it only like 2 people?
It's like Lucas Pope, right? And that's it.
Yeah.
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 There's the Curse of the
Crushing
Golden
it.
Idol, which
Crushing
I've heard is
it.
similar.
Good job, dude. Yeah, look at.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ewan, you did it.
Crush.
But guys, I hate to tell you this, but in last year, Lucas Pope talked about how he hates sequels to games. So
That's fine.
Yeah.
I actually like it more as a one-off.
Yeah.
Oberdin 2 would be like, hey guys, another boat, everyone died.
I feel like you'd have to have a completely different setting and everything.
his next game was announced forever ago. Mars After
almost
Midnight.
did.
It was
I
announced
laid on
in
my bed.
2021.
And I was like,
that would have been a
Alright.
problem if I lay down.
I wouldn't take his time. I'm
It's
fine.
like, I'm gonna play Stardew.
He
It's
said
like
it's a
one day in
a
Stardew, and
lighthearted
then I cuddled
alien
with Harper,
adventure.
and then I
Lighthearted
got up.
alien adventure. That sounds
It
great.
was hard.
You should do
And then I
Oberdin
got
on
up
the
and
boat.
did
If I
stuff.
Ooh.
Nope,
That
I'm
would be
done.
very
We're doing a
interesting.
medieval keep mystery. Oh.
Yeah, I could fuck with that for sure.
Oh, Mason says that he's creating. It's an alien dinner party game.
Oh, that sounds fun. Actually.
Ooh.
That'd be very fun. You're solving who gets the inheritance through many documents and repetitive gameplay. That sounds about right.
Moving to the blanket spot.
I may go home again.
I'm moving to
What?
the blanket spot. We'll make sure you get brownies.
Well, Lucas can bring me.
Oh, I said we'll make sure you get brownies.
I might go home and.
Barker, do you think your oven's preheated?
I don't know. I should go check though.
Yeah, because now we can make brownies.
It's true.
Yeah, think we have a bowl big enough still? Yeah, oh yeah. That tub will be big enough for this.
Oh, okay.
Ready for this shit.
Thanks, Joe. I wish you were the voice in my head. Not me.
No, don't be productive. Stay here.
Ooh, nice.
Run in.
Well,
This is goodbye again.
Still? This is the tub. This is the other thing.
whoa. Why it's so stinky over here all of a sudden?
It's your secret energy. Alright,
We'll make sure you get brownies.
thank you.
I'll make sure you don't.
She brought the egg.
I did bring you.
12 of them.
They were very cheap.
How are they so cheap? I thought eggs were expensive.
I did too. I don't
She
know.
bought them out of the back of some guy's truck.
Yeah.
Was it Jackie's truck?
Eggs spelled with one G and they're not.
I'm prepping this right here.
EHG.
Alright, good luck.
EHG.
Eggs.
We did ask for an egg.
Egg.
Egg. Alright. We got this. Barker, can you get me a third a cup of vegetable oil? Does olive oil count? No. Do you have vegetable oil? Do you got oil inside? You don't have oil?
I think I have olive oil.
That's a vegetable.
That's surprising to you. Me. Anyone got a knife?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to open this.
Hey, you weren't prepared.
You asking for more Tums?
No. I'm asking for Advil.
Oh no, we're offline! No! Root beer, no! You don't have I'm so shocked you don't have vegetable oil.
I either cook. Usually I cook with baking.
For like 5 minutes, twice.
Oh, is that Blake?
Oh, Blake.
Oh,
One
Blake.
enters, another leaves.
That's how it works.
Is Blake here now?
Significantly more blood.
I need the wax off.
Take my spot.
How does the wax come up? Do I need a
Knife. Knife. Knife.
I love how careful he is. It's great. It's perfect.
Yeah, crush it.
Yeah, man, nice job.
Yeah, high five.
Which one? You got like 10 knives.
Yeah.
Barker is now cutting the wax off of the thing.
Hopefully.
This is triple chunk, and it's going to be made with banana, not banana.
If you disfigure yourself, there'll be evidence.
Yeah, this shit is so thick.
He's not on camera.
Go. Okay.
That's a Capco special, thick.
Yeah, I'm bad at this stuff, and I'm very tired at this point.
Let's stay back here, okay?
No.
Ooh, that was good.
You get old G, you don't head out soon? You look pretty cool. We'll probably head out soon. Yeah, we do need to play Sea of Thieves again. And,
Agreed.
You can do the bottle.
I've heard they changed a lot. I haven't played it.
That's right. Anyway, it's about you.
Black Car Gang, rise up.
Does my vibe count?
Your vibe is, I think it counts.
Hell
The
yeah.
vibe was there, the black car was black.
Hell yeah.
Mrs. Road was black.
Black Car Gang. Lucas, would you like to eyeball just over a quarter cup of that in here?
A quarter cup?
Yep.
That's like nothing.
That's not a quarter cup.
I don't know. That's probably too much.
Moving other shit around in the basement.
Oh, I disagree.
You need more?
Hang on. I'll put the egg in there.
I think it does have wheels on the front.
Nice.
Watch me do this right here. Oh, this table did not
That
do.
was like nothing.
That table did not do what I thought it was going to.
Play.
There he is. Oh, and he brought back the bowl and it's clean.
Thank you for sending all this food stuff.
Show you foodstuffs. What if I just replace the oil with beer?
More beer.
I don't think that's how it works.
What if I just replace the oil with beer?
Yeah, crush that can, buddy.
Crushing it.
Barker.
What are you guys making now?
Brownies. I need a clean utensil for these browns.
Here's that stand.
Oh, spoon will work.
Is it clean though?
Yeah. I think Barker just brought these up.
Oh, nice.
Well.
Do a decent job.
Well.
What are those, Ewan?
Oh yeah.
I'll probably be heading out here soon too. So
That's fine.
you gotta run it for us. She's been good. How's the chat been?
Quiet, but that's fine. We talked about the Oberding
Oh, you guys talked about Overton?
a little bit,
Well, careful. There you go. Keep stepping over it.
but it's like we've been streaming for
Nice.
There you go.
6 hours and 40 minutes.
Just 6 hours.
Not as long as Barker's Elden Ring stream the other day. He streamed Elden Ring for 8 hours. 8 hours! Barker, could you get me the brownie pan out of my car?
I can do it. Is it unlocked?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it in your back seat?
Yes. Guys, we're making brownies. We're doing it. And this is with peanut butter vibes from Cabco Brewing Company. Boom. This is barrel-aged pastry stout.
You could put the beer nuts in it too.
I'm not putting beer nuts into it. They're too bitter.
Bitter saltiness with the.
You could scatter them on top.
No.
Make like a.
Afterwards, sure. If you
Well,
want
right,
to put
right,
it on
right.
top,
Yeah.
sure. Be
Scatter
my
them on top
guest.
there.
Hi guys, here's me Barker.
Thank you, sir. Barker, grease that pan. There's a stick of butter. You can use to grease it.
I was like, where's the butter?
I think this green dragon sauce probably has some.
Can you imagine doing it with green dragon sauce? Had a strawberry vanilla sour earlier. From where, Mason?
From the puppy place, cat place.
Oh, that's true. From the cat place.
Was he back from cats?
I guess so.
How is it?
What's that?
That's good. Oh, you can taste the you can taste the peanut butter vibes in it.
Is that good life choices?
Yeah, I mean, do you guys care about raw egg? Because you can try it too. That's right. No one cares about raw egg. We're a bunch of raw egg. Stone Cloud Brewing.
I like how you got a
Ooh, that is butter. That's really good.
No!
What'd you do?
Nothing. I'll recover
Drop
it.
the entire spoon in there.
I'll recover it when I pour it
just
into
leave
the
it
thing.
in. Just leave it in.
Yeah, I pour it in the pan.
Somebody
And it's in the
Somebody
pan.
gets the spoon.
I did lose the spoon, but I'll recover it here in a second.
Are you putting me to bed?
Amazing.
Can I go?
Thank you, sir. Brownie pan. Fruited breakfast sour. Interesting. Hey, there's the spoon.
He's not asleep yet, you gotta keep going.
Back at it.
I'm making brownies. I'm making brownies.
You've been rocking it here the whole day.
What's that? Yeah.
Between
I know.
painting and
We
lefties
left
and
briefly to go to the book sale, the book sale. So we were there for like an hour and then came back. But yeah, it was, I got let's see, I got a book about the history of the settling of Australia. I got one that was Noam Chomsky about like mass media and how it's awful.
yeah.
I got a book about IPAs and something like presidential history or something. So I got 4. And it was the 50% off day, so when I checked out, I just rounded it up to the normal price it would have been.
Right, yeah.
Oh, imagine that for a Planned Parenthood book sale.
Right.
All right.
More sunset.
Is that oven preheated, my man?
Yeah.
All right, we got brownies going in, y'all. I ordered taco pizza out of spite, says my wife.
No!
I love you. I like a taco pizza. I'll eat some taco pizza. Where'd you order it from, though, love? Casey's? I was the one, also, Jay Breezy, just remember that I wasn't the one talking shit about taco pizza.
Like Polk County.
Barker, you didn't take the pan with you.
Party history.
Lucas, can you take this? The brownie pan, and I will tell you how long it needs to go in for.
Apparently it was written by Neil Smith.
Oh, is this the one you...
What do you think? What is that pan size? 9 by 13? It doesn't have a size for that. But 9 by 9 is 28 minutes. 11 by 7 is 26 to 31. Casey's, I love you. I need to wash my hand off real quick, and I'll be right back to you. You got your dad a sticker from Raygon that says gas station pizza. Which, I mean, Casey's breakfast pizza is very good. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Start getting your stuff together.
He's got nice blue boots.
Is the stream going inside?
No, I just washed my hand off. The stream's
good.
going right there.
Hey, Ewan. We gotta stay out here for 1 sec, okay? I've gotta get your stuff together. We're the only ones on the stream. We gotta hold it down from afar. It's like a quiet time. Oh, hey, B-dubs. Ewan, stay in this fence, okay? Come here. Is that a bowling ball? Cool. Oh, dude, it's pretty heavy, huh? Yeah. Careful, okay? Let's not climb up on that chair. I think it's broken. Ewan. Ewan. Go scare Barker. Go get him.
He's coming. He's coming.
He's coming. He's coming.
He's gonna lay it on the line. He's got 2 on the vine. He's got 2 sets of testicles, so divine.
I wish I had 2 testicles like Barker.
Oh, 2 sets or 2 testicles?
2.
Which one? 2. You just said 2.
I've heard he has 2 left testicles.
You have 2 left testicles?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Dominant.
Lesticles, if you will. Oh, the sun's finally coming across and hitting us on the patio. In the face.
You tired, bud? Sleeping?
When's the post-stream fire starting?
You can't do that over here.
Why not? You got a fire pit right there.
Well, it's illegal, and the people on the east side actually call it in sometimes.
Oh, really?
Why is it illegal?
Polk County.
Well, also it is a burn ban right now currently.
Polk County has a burn ban.
Yeah, Polk County has a burn ban right now. Tasty
Have they called it in
please.
over here?
Huh?
Have they called it in on you before or what?
Well, I mean, right now I would too
Yeah,
because
now.
there's like a horrifying burn ban.
That's lame.
And the police, like, because of like they're riding dirt bikes and ATVs and stuff down the road, the police are always out here, and they like to like you up or anything.
I know what we should call them. We should call them zitzels.
Yep, we're gonna go in a second. We're just gonna wait.
They're all cleaning up stuff, and I'm out here with the people and the rice wine vinegar or the white wine vinegar. You're gonna be waiting forever. That man knows how to go to the bathroom.
Who's drinking white wine vinegar?
Me. Not Barker, sadly. Barker said he would, though.
What's it smell like?
It smells like vinegar. Slightly less crazy vinegar. Don't drink white wine vinegar.
Why not?
I mean, it's vinegar. We used it earlier.
Can I drink from the
I
bottle?
mean, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. It's
not
not
that
super
bad.
potent, yeah.
That's actually kind of good.
It would have been worse if it was different types of vinegar.
Barker, you
Vinegar
wanna drink the
chugs.
Barker, I just drank vinegar. You gonna do it?
He,
Chad, I
yeah,
drink the
he
vinegar?
absolutely did. He did absolutely drink
Do I need to
vinegar.
take a swig of it?
Yeah, you got to come on camera though.
I don't believe.
Joe literally just did this on
Just took a
camera.
swig. It's not bad.
I don't
fuck he did.
because earlier.
Fuck he did.
Yeah, his
Fuck he
yeah,
did.
yeah, he did. All right, here you go.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's vinegar.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
Oh,
I'm not agreeing to vinegar chugs. Y'all can chug your own vinegar.
He said hi, Lucas.
I'm not
oh
in
my
on.
mouth just started salivating.
Yeah, because it's vinegar.
That's
We shouldn't be chugging vinegar. We're humans.
We're drinking vinegar.
Oh, let's do
I
it.
started it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds
Yeah,
terrible.
because yeah.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's like our
It's
bad
for our
sour beer.
viewers.
I'm not doing it. Not
For
even for the
viewers.
not even for the
Oh,
viewers.
you guys were giving me shit about. Okay, no, since I don't do the.
You got called out by him, and he did it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
All right. Oh, that's not your playground. That's theirs. We can't play on it.
It's for rent though.
But are we gonna go to Black Cat?
Get some ice cream
Yeah,
nuggets.
we're gonna go to ice cream. Yeah, we'll walk. Okay. Can you say bye to everybody? Do you wanna
Bye,
go to
Ed.
Black Cat?
We're getting said goodbye to. Isn't apple cider vinegar supposed to be good for? Actually, most types of vinegar, I believe, are technically good for you, but it's overrated.
Don't say yes.
No, you just want to go home. All right. Say bye,
Now
everybody.
you don't feel as bad.
Bye.
Bye, Ewan.
Say bye, bye, stream.
You get all your stuff.
Say
Yeah,
love you,
it's close,
stream.
but it's not. Ewan did say I love you, stream, just so you all know.
Yep.
It's adorable.
You don't want
I
to?
was trying to go sneaky.
Well, he was not. He did not want to have glasses on.
Oh,
Gotcha. He
Breezy B
gotcha.
Dub says bye bye.
Black Cat. Okay, I'll set you down.
I want to walk. He's a strong, independent baby.
Okay, let's go. He's 2. That's what he does, you know.
2-year-olds be 2-year-olds.
Alright,
You know what I
wanna
mean?
give Lucas a high five now. Now that you're walking.
That's okay.
You don't have to. All right.
Goodbye.
Good to see you, stream. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Sorry you're
Joe.
missing out on
You gotta wait
brownies.
for me, bud. There's cars and stuff. I think I got everything right. Oh, I need to get some nuts for Riley. There.
Oh,
I think I
yeah,
might have a
where did
container.
that-
1 sec. I'll see if I got something in the car.
We can use that container. Yeah.
Use a spoon. There's
That's why
spoons
I
right
brought
there.
it out. Doesn't have-
If you get raw ACV, it's arguably a probiotic. Is that how that works? Yeah, white wine vinegar is usually pasteurized. Oh, that's true. Because apple cider vinegar is normally not.
Just do what feels right.
Oh, at least they're breaking apart. Welcome back, Barker. Would you like to hang on? I got you. Whoa, we're back where we started, kind of, man.
I'm tired.
We're at the end of the day. What did I get on my shirt? I can see it. It looks like tummies. But we've been here all day. Someone clip out where I got that white stain on my shirt. How much time we got left on those browns?
15. 32.
He's got a thing going, y'all. You want some brownie batter?
Yeah.
You know what sounds pretty good right now though? A brownie batter blizzard.
Yes.
You guys want to get blizzards?
Blizzards?
Yeah,
From
we should
Dairy
go,
Queen?
yeah, brownie batter ones.
Ooh. What about Bloms?
We should go get Bloms. Yeah.
Blom?
Blonde cookie. What was it for? Blondies?
It was, Blondies, yeah.
Blondies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how long are you streaming Elden Ring tonight? That's what I want to know. Everyone wants to know.
Well,
Also, Jackie's in for Blonde.
Here's what I'll do, guys. I will, when
Yeah.
you're done with this stream,
Yep.
we
And,
pack
like,
everything up.
yep.
I'm going to go take a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't, and I worked out this morning.
Shower stream. Great.
That was your choice. That was your choice.
We're all gonna join.
Shower stream.
We could, all 4 of us could fit in there.
Okay. Yep.
It'd be tight.
Just like me.
And
The shower.
You're so tight. Let me loosen you up.
Oh.
we'll get poppers for him.
I didn't know what those were until like a year ago. Was that even a year ago at this point? I don't remember. It wasn't a
It
year
was
ago.
probably about a year, maybe a little longer. I don't know.
Mason says he can invade you. Wink.
Ooh.
He didn't say wink. I just I did that for him.
Grab my beer.
On what? Elden Ring?
Elden Ring or the shower.
Or both at the same time.
It's a wireless controller.
They make wireless other things.
What are available beverages?
Poppers are technically
All of the
wireless.
above.
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, and also
No,
everything here too.
I'm going to shower, and then I'll probably play for an hour or so.
The only thing that's not available
Maybe
is
2.
this peanut butter vibes until we actually eat the brownies with the peanut butter vibes.
Yep. I'm excited. Oh, thank you. I was trying to find. Oh, my Lord. That was a long yawn.
You don't want a Coors Banquet or a Deschutes? There's banquets in here.
Alright, I'll drink a banquet.
I mean,
in
you don't have
honor
to.
of the thousands of banquets that perished in Belgium.
Yeah, true.
What?
That wasn't banquets. That was a Miller High Life, the champagne of beers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, banquets are better
I'll-
than that.
I'll,
They don't get taken by
I'll
surprise.
still.
You'll still sacrifice for the
Yeah.
banquet. That's the bloodthirsty Baron himself. I don't think he's been on camera yet, except
Ever.
for the front camera.
I peeked
Crushing
over.
it.
Hi. Crush it.
Dude, I haven't been
Didn't
crushing all
sound
day.
Great.
It was sideways.
I'll show you a side. The 16-ounce cans are so hard. Where are you going?
Just crushing it.
Yeah, but he had a 16-ounce can.
I know, but I'm still crushing it.
Lucas, can I implore you to go look at his garbage can versus his recycling bin out front? You should go take a look.
Is it out, like, literally out front?
Yeah.
You're going to be angry.
I just don't understand why you're not putting the rest of one thing in the correct thing.
It might not be me.
I don't think it cannot be just one person. There's so much in there that it's both of you doing both. I was confused on if the black one over here was trash or recycling.
It's a combo.
This is the first I've ever known that Barker had recycling capability.
Yeah. And then you were like,
Why I've been putting them there this whole time.
and then he chucks that entire thing into the trash and not the recycling.
Alright, now that I know that.
Usually
Isn't it depressing? Because literally I went over there and I was like, which one's recycling? But then I saw the trash in the one. I was like, this has to be
Yeah.
trash. And I go, there's so much recycling in here.
I know.
Yeah, but a lot of that comes from the garage or cars when they've gotten cleaned out, so it all gets thrown into one spot.
That's not how recycling works.
I know. But everything that comes from inside the house is separated.
And then which one do you put it into?
For the separated ones or the one
The
that...
separated ones. The correct one?
Yes. I don't purposely throw my trash into the...
You are, though! You are purposely doing it when you clean out your car, and you're not
No,
separating them when you clean out your car.
You're getting it wrong. I said I do not throw the trash in the recycling. I throw the recycling in the trash, and that's a very different thing. That's a very different thing.
They're purposely separated until they're not purposefully separated. It better be. Oh, I thought you were going for a bank.
I haven't had one of these yet.
They're okay. End of February.
Oh, okay.
The lady at Hy-Vee went, it has to be new, right? Because it's a limited release. And I said, you can't trust that. And I was right.
It does say freshest within 4 months, and it's only been...
Yeah, it's only been 3 months.
So 3.5. Well, there you go. No, it's been...
Almost, end of February, end of March,
Month
end
and
of
a half,
April.
month and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, a little bit more fine print on there.
No. No, don't tell the chat.
Glug, 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 glug.
He's shotgunning that Des Moines IPA, one of the most favorite beers of all time in the state.
Trying to get the...
I'm watering my lawn.
mic.
What's everybody's favorite Iowa beer currently?
Look at smell.
That's a big question.
Favorite Iowa beer kernel.
Yeah. Of all time or currently, it doesn't matter. You take it how you want. Chat, you can answer too. What's your favorite beer of all time?
Of all time.
We have to say Iowa beer, but some people watching potentially aren't from Iowa.
I might go with the barrel-aged, what was it, plum barley wine that Confluence did?
Oh.
Was it fig? I don't remember.
I just can't. It's too much. I can't say that's my favorite of all time.
I mean, it was pretty damn good.
I don't have an answer though either. So I'm just trying to think.
It's fair.
What's our levels over here?
I stole your spot. I'm sorry.
Our levels.
Yeah, he's FDRing all over your spot.
It's just such a cozy time. Are you product placement? This stream is brought to us by Betty Crocker.
Betty Crocker. Crock my Betties.
That's actually what the mix is called.
Crock my Betties. Crock my Betties. Up on the flow. Any viewer that has never had Iowa beer can't respond. I said for people that aren't from Iowa to answer what your favorite beer of all time is. Jeez. I'm trying to think.
Have you?
You had anything when you guys lived out of state that you think is better than anything you've had here or in general?
I didn't drink a ton of beer when I was out of state. I was mainly cider. I've drank more beer when I've come back. We went to Foothills a lot, which is a Winston-Salem based brewery. There was a blonde ale
Blom.
that we did there, or a wheat ale. Sorry, it was a wheat.
Nice.
That was good.
I'm just trying to think. What's sad is I don't think an IPA I would say. I just don't think I could give it up to an IPA. I don't think I could give it up to an IPA. Because they come out so often. Jackie says Full Sail, but Full Sail what? And also, you're in Iowa. You have to say an Iowa beer. I know where you live.
Where's Full Sail?
Hood River, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and man, they have the cleanest water ever. And their brewery is like built on that river, and it's all mountain fed water
Nice.
and stuff. Yeah.
Got that good terroir.
You went on a train right past it, or through it. You went on a train through that city.
Oh, that
It's
makes
in the
sense.
Columbia River Gorge,
Okay,
and that's where that train
okay.
goes through.
Nice.
Man. If you could turn the dial back. If you could turn the dial back. Confluence had an Imperial Stout that was pre-Ferryman's.
Are you talking about the Russian Imperial Stout? That's the sister city of Des Moines, Stavropol or whatever?
No, yeah,
'Cause
didn't they
still put
rename
that
it though?
out. Not
No, it was.
well, they might
it was
now
the
going
base.
forward,
It was the
but-
base beer of Ferryman's, and I didn't think it was Stavropol, because Ferryman's is the coffee, right?
That's the only Russian Imperial Stout I can think of from them, though.
Man, whew. Back Pocket Tiki Sour, Exile Blood Horde. Those are your favorite ones, Bort. You need to come drink some beer at Flicks. We're gonna put out a sour next month called Siren Song, and I think you're probably gonna like it.
Dude, that pink
Pineapple.
Bellini slapped.
Oh, thank you.
Pineapple, guava, kettle sour, hopefully frozen in a
Pretty happy
marg
with it
mixer.
myself.
It was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was Stavropol. Maybe it was. It
might
must have been.
It might have been. It's really good.
I really like Russian Imperial stouts
Yeah.
that are just really good.
Yeah.
And like, am I gonna drink it all the time? No, but is it the one I appreciate most?
I was just doing the wall sit because like a dumbass.
Someone has to be ready to get up and get those brownies. How much time?
5.5
Negative.
minutes.
I was gonna say negative 5 minutes.
Oh boy. The house is on fire.
This is where the nuts come in.
Benjamin, come back.
All right, so Jack, we had a. You said something, and I said I have to come over, and that's we have
Oh.
to reignite that. What was that?
It was a video game opinion, wasn't it?
Was it Breath of the Wild related?
Oh,
We did
yeah. We
talk-
both
well,
also don't really like
yeah.
Breath of the Wild that much. We both think it's overrated. It's not the game-changing end-all, be-all. It's an empty open-world game
With terrible combat.
with terrible combat,
And
but
worse
fun
controls.
exploration.
Very fun exploration.
Yes, I think that's probably the best part of it. Is
Yeah.
Bort says Smoked Red from Westo is also really good. That's an underrated pick. That is a very good beer. I'm surprised that beer hasn't won more medals. But yeah, so I love Zelda games, and I've played all of them, which apparently you haven't played all of them.
No.
I'm just like, I like dungeons and I like bosses. And what did this game not have really either of? Real dungeons or real bosses.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a
And
fair
that's what I
criticism.
live for. Because I would think that it was the progressive item thing where every dungeon you get rewards, right?
Right.
But A Link Between Worlds changed that for me because you could go to a store and change out whatever items you wanted, right? So
yeah.
you weren't limited. So you could do dungeons in whatever order you wanted based off of whatever items you were holding at the time. So if you needed to go do this dungeon, you held whatever. Did
Right.
you guys play that game?
I haven't played that one.
So there was a storefront where you could change out your cool items at all times. So
Yeah.
you technically had the ability to, if you had enough rupees, to have all the items all at once. So based off of that, you could go and change out items and complete dungeons in whatever order you wanted
Yeah.
to because you were equipped to get it.
Gotcha.
But in Breath of the Wild, you had all of the stuff up front, right,
Yeah.
with the tablet, which I'm like, that's fine. You didn't have to go anywhere to do it, which is part of the problem. But there just wasn't anything interesting to do with them that wasn't in the open world. The great beasts were terrible.
Yeah.
Phantom Ganons were terrible.
Yeah.
The last boss was unimpressive. And the story was, they were like, oh, we want to kind of be Dark Soulsy and not tell you the story up front. But they didn't do a good job at even laying the seeds or the foundation. And the open world was just so empty. And it was a cool change up for Zelda, but it wasn't the end-all be-all of video games.
Yeah.
I still thought it was good. It was a good
Yeah.
game. I had fun with it. It's just, for a Zelda game, I'm hoping Tears of the Kingdom does it justice like other sequel Zelda games have done. Specifically, Majora's Mask, which a lot of people hate, but it's one of my favorite Zelda games. So,
I think it should. I think it mixed it up enough.
yeah. We'll see.
Twilight. I'd like to see something with Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess is definitely up there for my favorite Zelda games of all
Yeah,
time.
that's
Also,
one of my
another Zelda game that everyone loves that I do not like is Skyward Sword. The combat was terrible.
Yeah, I'm a little iffy on that one. I don't know how to feel about
That
it.
was for the Wii U.
Yeah.
Or I guess it was for the Wii. It had Wii
Yeah.
Motion Plus.
Yeah.
But then they just re-released it for the Switch, and the combat is awful.
yeah.
But the story is slightly better.
Mm-hmm.
It has dungeons. It's fine. It's just like your companion's really annoying. More annoying than any other
Yeah.
companion. It's just like, hey, there's a 45% chance in this room that there's an item in this room. I'm like, did you need to tell me that? Like, she waits like 10 seconds before telling you there's treasure in that room.
No. Yeah.
Because it's for like 10-year-olds.
Yeah.
And they treated you like a 10-year-old. You a bitch if you hate Majora's Mask. I agree. But I mean, I do agree that the time limit thing is very strange and changes the entire game, and it doesn't feel like a Zelda game.
Give me my pure. No.
This
No.
is your,
No.
it's pure
No,
white
I'll
wine.
just reach past you.
It's pure white wine vinegar.
There we
It's
go.
just pure white wine.
There we go. No, let's stick with this one.
Just pure white wine.
I remember, so do you guys have a game, and chat you can answer too, do you have a game growing up where you had the strategy guide for it and you were so obsessed with a game? Because,
Pokemon Sapphire.
really?
Yeah.
Because I had,
Put
so
so much time into that.
my dad bought me the Majora's Mask, right?
Oh yeah.
But it needed the Nintendo 64 expansion pass, which was a RAM edition that you had to put into the front of the thing. Didn't buy it because he didn't know, because they didn't tell anybody that it needed that. So there were 2 games at the time that needed it, which were DK64 and Majora's Mask. And they didn't put it anywhere that you needed this thing to actually play either of these games.
Well,
so
you
my
had to
dad
buy
got it.
aftermarket too. Right?
Yeah.
You couldn't just buy it baked in.
Wow.
Correct. Yeah. So it was it was still Nintendo branded, but like my dad got it for me for my birthday, and on my birthday, everything was closed back then
God.
for
Yeah,
whenever
'cause
that game came out because it
New
was
Year's,
January 1st. And I remember crying because he got me the strategy guide too, and then after that, the Newton, Walmart, and whatever. I don't think we had a GameStop at the time. Didn't get any in for like a month. So I had the strategy guide and the game, but couldn't play it
That's brutal.
until he could get me the thing,
That sucks.
and it sucked.
Yeah.
It sucked so bad.
All right, time to go check.
You want to go check them? You want to toothpick them and see if they're ready?
I don't have a toothpick, so.
You want to do like a chopstick and check if they're ready?
I played so much Knights of the Old Republic, the original game, that like the entire first planet is baked into my mind. Like I can visualize every single twist and turn of all those levels: the upper city, the lower city, the undercity, the rat ghouls, all of that. Like, yeah, it's insane how much that's still baked into my head.
Did you ever buy the strategy guide for it?
No, I don't think I've ever bought a strategy guide to any game.
I've only ever had a couple.
I was just too much of a cheap bastard.
When Justin worked at GameStop for a hot minute, we got a bunch.
Nice. I
Blake?
remember. Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, for game that you put a ton of time into with strategy guide.
Or well, a game that you just remember so well.
Oh,
How long do I have to let these sit?
Are they done?
Do you have a toothpick?
or a
I'll go
chopstick.
I'll go check.
I didn't have a strategy guide for Age of Empires 2, but
Ooh.
I just pumped an eternity amount of hours into that.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
on Steam I've got like 500 hours on it.
That's
alone.
insane.
Like I've been playing it for probably 2 decades now.
Yeah. Man,
Which is
that's wild.
insane to say.
The only thing that comes close in terms of like just obsessive playtime is Battlefront 2.
Oh my god!
And I
like
played-
the old one, not
Yes,
this. Not,
yeah.
Oh god,
The old
so
one.
much time into that.
And I played so many hours specifically on the Mos Eisley Heroes.
Ooh,
You know, where
that's a
you,
good
it's
one,
like all
yeah.
the whatever.
Yeah.
That I figured out like probably 5 or 6 different zones where the map was like slightly broken, where you could clip your way into buildings. And you could still attack other players, but they couldn't shoot you back.
Oh.
Like I found like 5 or 6 different of those spots just because I played it so much and was just like running around testing everything. That I was like one of those obnoxious, shitty like kids that was in the walls killing you.
I was
They're a little overcooked.
The whole
because the
Kashyyyk-
pan's bigger.
Oh. was not expecting that much give.
That's not overcooked.
I told him to put it down on the
I was
bench.
expecting overcooked. So this will be crispy.
I was gonna let him smell it.
Put it down on like
No,
the
I played
mesh
so
and
much
we're good.
Kashyyyk.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Like especially what they had that assault game mode. That was
Yes.
like that was the only assault game mode
Yeah.
that wasn't in space, and so like
Are we talking Battlefront 2?
Dude,
yeah, because like you
The best
would
game.
lose those points forever.
Yeah.
Like, yes.
Mason says Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. Do you guys ever remember
Oh,
that?
never played
Final
that
Fantasy
one,
Crystal
no.
Chronicles. It was a 4-player multiplayer
They
game.
they just remastered that.
And
Didn't
it's
they?
bad.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It's
Yeah,
really
that
bad.
sucks.
Time Splitters 2.
Whoa.
1 and 2.
Did you know that there's potentially a Time Splitters remake coming out?
That is great. It had, in my opinion, one of the best
There we go.
multiplayer like AI modes because you could design your own maps, custom
Yeah.
make your own maps, weapon drops, everything.
We don't talk about the remaster system, Mason, for Crystal Chronicles.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, man. And also the original game could have been better.
I have never played a single Final Fantasy game.
Not a single one.
I haven't either.
Oh,
like,
I love
ever.
Final Fantasy.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not alone in this.
Titus, which one's he?
I never owned any consoles growing up,
10.
so I just missed
That
out
one.
on a whole.
I just had Nintendo consoles growing up, so it's like
Then you should have played Final Fantasy then, because it originally came out on Nintendo consoles.
Oh, really?
That's what the elitists say
That's
every single time. Because I always associate Final Fantasy with PlayStation.
Yeah. That's
So then they'll
right.
be like,
PlayStation.
it was originally on Nintendo consoles. And I go, fuck off.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 1 is the best, says Dan Fizette. Contra 2. I disagree with that, but that's fine. Dan actually thinks that Final Fantasy 11 is the best. He wants me to play it with him still, and it's a game that came out when we were in high school.
11?
Yeah, it's a game we played
It's
in
not
high school
quite done
together.
yet.
But there's
I
a
have one
private
club.
server
I
he
have
keeps
one
trying.
class
It's called
left.
Horizon Final
That's
Fantasy
Is it
11.
June, it's like
like
resume,
MMO
cover
type?
letter.
Yeah, it's an MMO.
Okay.
I'm basically.
Technically, the game still exists, but there's a private server for
There,
it.
for some reason,
Look, I have so much time.
there's just like this weird mental block in my brain where if
Rosendra gifted a tier 1 sub to the channel.
Oh, hey!
And it came when it went to Goldie.
Yeah.
can't believe Goldie wasn't resubbed.
God damn it.
Hang on.
on.
What's wrong?
Lucas, can you get ready on the?
Oh yeah,
on the
yeah.
Music.
All right, we owe you some Gridian. All right. Oh, hang on.
He's got to lead up.
Hold on.
There you go. There you go.
Do the spot, like follow it. There you go.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Oh my God.
It's the gritty. Oh, he's going in reverse.
Bring it around, back around town. He's getting fancy with it.
He's throwing the hips in.
Wait, that was a lot of work.
I'm tired now.
Hey, it was a good sub. It's a good sub.
That's true.
That's
My favorite sub.
That's true.
My favorite sub person.
No, that was a gritty. Absolutely.
That was pod racing.
Sorry. That was all Lucas. He was the one yawning.
All
You're just
yawning.
hiding behind me.
No, it's still too hot.
Too hot out here? What?
I mean, it still needs a rest so it can actually cut.
Mm.
Come on, man. Everyone.
Just scoop it with a spoon.
I was gonna say,
Just attack it.
I would have given up by now.
I
Just
would
taking the pan into my bedroom.
Yep.
Funny is the top of it's
Just gonna eat.
overcooked, but the middle of it's like perfectly cooked.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Good. Good.
It's most likely because I had it too hot.
How was it?
You just.
Yeah,
you
let's
started
get-
it perfect. It's great.
Yeah.
I just like leaked everywhere.
Oh, I talked about that in class too. Salivary glands and how you can shoot out of them if you know how.
They're not ready yet to cut.
All right.
Leaking all over.
I'll tell you this right now.
Good.
It's really good. And I think you can actually taste the peanut butter.
You can.
Or at least bourbon.
It made it smell really good in my kitchen.
I don't. Nobody, as far as I'm aware, is slandering Crystal Chronicles.
No. Crystal Chronicles could have been better. It was a fun game.
Jack is slandering.
Except for you had one player had to carry around a giant thing to carry a dome around your team. It was a 4-player game, and one person's job was entirely to carry around a stupid little fucking dome with them. Contra knows what I'm talking about. He's in there somewhere.
Yeah, the thing I was saying is I for some reason in my
Crystal
brain,
Chronicles.
if a franchise has like a single player game, but then it becomes an MMO and it like kind of goes back and forth interchangeably, like I don't understand MMOs. I'll never understand MMOs. I've never played one, and so for me it's just like I will never understand this. So there's no point for me even like trying to get in at any level because I just know it's not for me.
The
It's
thing
just
with
like a
Final
choose your own
Fantasies
adventure,
MMOs though is that
Yeah.
all of their stories aren't connected. So like Final Fantasy 14, so all the Final Fantasy games, their stories actually don't intertwine at all. So it's all telling its own story. So unlike the
some-
Warcraft games where World of Warcraft exists in the same universe where Warcraft 2, 3, and 1 happened,
Right.
that lore is all in there. 14's its own lore. 11's its own lore. 10's its own lore. Now, 14 does bend those rules with certain dungeons, only for fun though. They don't actually pull any of it into the real like overarching story. Oh, and Dan goes, "What about it? The terrible miasma carrying thing. Terrible. You can put the dome down, yeah, for 2 seconds, then you have to keep carrying it through the level. Terrible, terrible, awful. Yes, it was bad. Thank you. Just saying."
Legit.
And Crystal Chronicles wasn't an MMO. It was just a 4-player multiplayer game.
Yeah.
They were trying to offshoot Final Fantasy for this, and also the characters were ugly as fuck. Oh, you know what? As much as I love that game sucked. Sorry, Mason.
Oh boy, Mason's gonna unsub.
Mostly because I want to go back and
No.
play it, and it's terrible. Legit bad.
Did you guys play the GameCube Shrek game?
Yes, it's good. It's a good game. Do you remember back when these AA games could be good?
I am so glad somebody else has played
The
this.
Shrek game was good.
It's so good.
Did anyone play Ratchet and Clank?
Ratchet and Clank's a great game. There's Ratchet and Clank, the new one, is on my PlayStation 5. You can go ahead and play it.
Streaming time, boys and girls. Well, I
Well,
You gotta finish Elden Ring first.
Oh my god. But I don't think
You can do it tonight.
I'm gonna ask this, Barker. How many times have you actually played and beaten Skyrim?
Like just the main storyline.
The first time, how long did it take you?
Oh, not that long. The main storyline, super quick. I purposely just like went as.
Now, just imagine that. You can do that with Elden Ring if you pay attention.
It's true.
Well, I mean, I did figure out how to bypass like a whole entire castle to get to the first.
Did you
the
know
Godric.
that Contra 2 didn't even fight
Yeah.
Godric at the start?
Stormvale, that entire thing is completely optional.
You can just leave it.
I know I found the
No way around.
the way like you sneak around through the back
Yeah.
to get to the next.
That's
life.
what
Yeah, I found
that's what
that before
Contra
I
did
beat-
too.
I got there and I go, wait a second, I've gone further. than I
Rosendra says they were
intended."
promised fish. Wait until I stream Dread.
Oh,
Probably Tuesday.
see if I can use my cloud powers to ban the word fish.
Probably Tuesday. I think I'm gonna play Dredge on Tuesday.
Ooh.
That's fishing. Please don't ban it then.
Can't you unban it?
I guess
can
I
do
could
anything.
unban it. That's true.
Yeah, but in the spirit of it, you would have to say everything but fish while fishing. Like you'd have to be really creative.
Sea creatures.
Yeah,
That's not that creative.
Sea creatures,
That's not that creative at all.
shimmery, flippy
I
things.
don't think I can do it from my phone.
Look at this shimmery flippy thing. Isn't it neat?
This guild creature.
My guild collection is complete.
This insogened organism.
Socket.
I want that to be a word so bad. But can we actually stream? Can we actually stream the Shrek game?
Oh man, I would watch it. I'm intrigued. I'm
It's-
intrigued.
It's a great
Shrek.
time. It's
Oh, the
because
Shrek game was great.
it's better as 4 players. It's better
Wait,
as
can
4
I be
players.
donkey?
I mean, depending on the level, yeah.
Okay, that's all
It
that matters.
actually was actually quite good. I was really impressed.
I think it was made by THQ.
What is
Oh, that would make sense.
what's a comparison to for like the style of game it is?
4-player beat 'em up?
Yeah, it's
Like
beat 'em up.
arcadey kind of then?
I know.
Yeah, kind of, because you can tag in
Like
and
Simpsons-y?
No. 3D?
out. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want to sort of say like weird, crappy Ultimate Alliance, but that's not correct either. Right?
It-
Like top-down isometric or like
No.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
so kind of like
Fixed camera type of thing, like it
Diablo-y,
moved with ya.
like
Corner or middle?
oh, we just got hydrated. I want
Shit, I'm out.
middle.
Can you grab him a Banks?
Yeah.
We need a beer.
Beer me.
Root beer, no! Root beer,
Root beer, no, root beer. Oh God, we got hydrated again.
Oh,
Root
shit.
beer, no!
We got hydrated again.
Root beer.
This you? Who
Oh.
am I holding this?
Oh.
Oh.
I'll take it back.
All right. Where do I put this?
Root beer, no!
If you guys want me to stream Elden Ring, I can't drink more beer.
Oh God, a third hydrate.
Oh shit. All right.
This
hang on.
works.
They have all the
Because
coins.
now I'm just drinking extra drink instead.
Wait though, corner or middle? Corner, middle. Corner, middle. Or edge, middle.
Edge, middle.
Edge middle.
Do you,
Corner,
okay.
middle. Give me a chocolatey.
Does
goodness.
anyone edge?
Yeah. Just anything.
Okay.
Wouldn't
That
that be
makes
the
it
whole
easy.
pan?
Feed brownies into my soul.
They're still a little hot. Got it. Here's edge. Oh,
For the Baron.
I'm excited for this.
it's falling apart.
And just put it in my hand and I'll just get this.
Ooh, nice.
Little chocolate turd there.
There we go.
How are these undercooked? It's so crazy. Oh, whatever.
Just a little pile.
This is a little pile of brownie. it does, yeah.
What do you want?
I'm sure it's delicious, but
It's like actively falling apart.
Right. That's just like. Just
I mean, I'm
spoon
gonna
it in
start
my
eating
hand and it'll
it.
be fine.
So,
Were we doing it together, or what would?
well, I guess we can wait for old Jackalope over there.
I'm just gonna like shove it straight in my.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa!
Everyone put it in the middle of your palm.
No.
No.
No. We gotta go. We gotta try a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, that's lame.
No, we gotta try it with the beer.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It is real good.
Oh god, yeah. That was good.
Take
You know
a
what?
sip, pass
The
it
country
around.
corner is really good too.
It's really good together.
Mm.
Oh,
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that I know it's not hard to pair a dessert with a dessert beer and stuff, but like that's a
But
pretty
it's-
good combo.
but
That's
it's
a pretty good combo.
Tasty, tasty.
I don't know, it's gonna sound weird, and I said it the first time I tried this beer, because of the banana or the brownie thing. It has a banana thing going on.
The beer?
Yeah.
I can see that.
I can see, yeah.
Could I have a napkin or a paper towel?
Just
Here,
keep
we'll pass
spooning
this
it in
around.
your hand.
There we go.
This is a chocolate paper towel right there.
It's like a caramelized banana.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a creme brulee banana.
Comes off of maybe it's like a yeast ester now at this point, or maybe it's coming from the bourbon barrel. I don't know.
I bet it could be. There's probably like a vanilla in,
Villain.
But that actually does really well with the actual beer
Give me that.
itself.
That was good, guys.
yeah, that's tasty. That was darn good.
I love that the top is overcooked and the brownie is undercooked.
Here's the best part. I ate the bottom part and then folded the top in half. And I was like, it's perfect.
Does your oven not normally heat like evenly, or do you have problems with your oven?
Well, no. I think
Our
what's-
oven has a hot spot, so I know where to put it in my
we
oven.
knew what the general time was, but it was hotter. So I think that it just cooked the outside faster than the inside.
Well, it shouldn't have been. We did. You can roll the tape back. Nothing cooks at 360. I'm gonna just tell you that right now.
Nothing does.
I didn't mean to put it at 360.
Why was it 360?
I just went up and I thought
Nothing
it said
cooks at
350.
360. Nothing cooks at 360. That being said, though, the actual measurements for that pan weren't on the box. Also, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Because that's a 9 by
Who
13.
keeps a 9x9 in their kitchen? That's
Or
the
yeah, nobody.
Old people.
thing. Yes.
That's a square. Like who's
Right,
keeping
exactly.
a square? We had
So,
rounds. I should have
actually,
brought
you
a
know what?
round. It
I'm
would have worked
slamming
better.
I'm dunking on myself. We have a 9x9.
But okay.
Take
But
that.
did you buy the 9 by 9 by yourself, or did you get it from an old person?
We got it from like a grab bag, I think. Rachel might need to.
We have a
check me
9 by
on that,
9, but it's from Jackie's grandmother that I believe we have it.
Yeah.
Okay. We
Like,
keep
nobody
pizza in it right
normal.
now.
Nobody normal does a 9 by 9.
It's pretty
We have
wild
rounds.
shape.
We
You know
have
what? I
pie.
feel
We have pie. Honestly, a pie one would have worked better for it.
It's big brownie.
It is
You
big
fucking
brownie.
It's
big
big
brownie.
brownie.
They love old people. God damn it.
It's
We
big
should have
brownie.
known. Also, I don't know how to take a good picture of that brownie
I don't think.
because it won't come out of there very well.
We were just kind of like.
At
holding
what
it to
what
the
point
camera.
are we gonna get Betty Crocker's boot off of all our necks?
Dude,
Absolutely.
Can I
there's no
ask you?
fucking way.
It tastes so good though.
They do. But
You're looking at all right.
But you gotta
You're looking at her
stand
boot.
up. You gotta stand up.
You're licking Betty Crocker's boot. You boot licker.
But it's so tasty.
So
covered in
I said,
chocolate.
I said I was gonna stop, and then I was just like, no, I'm just gonna go all in on Betty Crocker's boot licking.
Ugh.
You know what though? I like her boot. It was pretty good. Not for the pan size, but for the brownie, it's pretty good.
It was
Pretty good
pretty
brownie.
It was pretty good.
And I'm glad I just kept adding more beer to it, even though it said quarter cup.
Yeah.
Water and beer aren't the same, just so everybody
true.
knows.
It's true. Yeah.
It's a different one.
Beer, thicker than water, you know what I'm
Water is usually less alcoholic.
saying? Usually.
Generally.
Depends on where you're
Until we make pure beer.
Yes.
Only the real ones know. Because that was a pre-stream.
Other
Yeah,
street.
that was the other channel even.
Yeah, what's that channel called again?
I think it's called Coach Embark.
Yeah. You should go and follow it, everyone. Find out all the secret details from behind the scenes. Whoa,
Secret deets.
I heard they only need one more follower to hit 50.
Ooh.
But
If
it could be
everyone-
you.
Could be you.
If every one of our followers follows, I will be at 50 minimum.
If everyone that watched, though, you'd be probably exactly at where you're at, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, there's a couple people.
That's true. Actually, you have that sexist guy who probably followed you.
That's true.
And also, the guy who was here earlier didn't follow us. Very sad about that.
Oh, really?
Never did follow us. Very sad.
Gosh darn it. Go ram it.
Goldie will be happy about his sub, though.
That's true.
At first I thought that was Wiz. She's back. I was like, alright.
Wrong color, but very similar vehicle.
Wiz Khalifa lives in Iowa.
Whoa.
Yeah, didn't you hear?
That was a me.
I didn't hear.
Karate chop.
Ooh, I like those shoes though.
Thank you.
I had
The
a
color
pair
is
of
what
Brooks.
attracted me to them.
You know, it's not bad.
I just replaced my pair of Brooks with these
Yeah.
bad boys actually. Like,
Oh, these lasted.
week ago.
These have lasted
Yeah.
so much longer than
I
any
know.
Nikes I've ever
yeah,
owned.
yeah.
You guys could just buy a $35 pair of Asics every 2 years.
These
Mine-
actually
mine
weren't
didn't
bad.
last.
The
I'm just
New
gonna say,
Balances.
$35.
Pairs of Brooks
These are like
only
100
lasted
maybe.
$35.
I
Yeah, but
every
did they
2
look
years.
this cool?
I bet I could buy Asics that look.
Look this
These-
cool. They're pretty cool.
These
You
are
gotta
like
admit,
slippers.
that's a pretty cool shoe.
I think they're ugly, but that's fine.
Everybody chat. Cool shoe.
It
Yes
looks
or
like a
no?
shoe a Ninja Turtle would wear.
Yes or
Everybody
no?
show off your Brooks.
I don't have
I
Brooks. I
can't-
have Asics.
Can't get my leg that high.
You got it, Mark. You
Come
got
on, the people want to see your
You
feet,
got it.
Barker.
Yeah, give it away
The
for
problem is I'm on a
Brooks
tripod
shoe.
stool.
it. There you go.
Team effort. Team effort.
He also doesn't have laces.
No laces. They're slippies.
Why do you not have laces?
Because the laces are in my weightlifting shoes.
You can't have more than one pair of laces.
He's like a guy
He's-
with one light bulb, and he just goes room to room
Yeah.
with the light bulb.
It's just
You know,
not-
today it looks like Nickelodeon, but it makes it look like an elder millennial.
Please, somebody
get wrecked.
subscribe so that this man can
These
get
are
some
cool
places.
shoes.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Oh yeah, it looks like someone.
See, Mason has taste.
No, only because the Ninja Turtles are cool. It looks like
Mason
someone.
has taste.
What do they call that one stuff from Nickelodeon? It's not.
Slime?
No, gack. It looks like someone gacked all over your shoes.
Gak was green though.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying.
There's no
Gack.
there's no Gak on
Somebody
here.
just gacked all over your shoes.
Whatever.
What was that other stuff that was like weird foam
Flubber?
stuff? No, it was like weird foam.
The movie.
That
That
was
had
a
weird
movie.
foam.
They sold it though. as
That
a
was
toy.
also green though.
Yeah.
No, but it was almost sand-like, and it was Nickelodeon
Oh, I
branded.
know you're
Was
talking
that
about.
Connect Sand?
Yeah, it was kind of Connect
Yeah.
Sand, but they had their own
It had a-
brand of
yeah,
it.
it had a
They
thing.
branded it. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is, once again, somebody gacked all over your shoes.
It's fine.
The,
The,
gack
the real ones
conspiracy.
know. Mason, you got good taste, bud.
What brand of shoes are they? They're Brooks, right?
New Balance.
New Balance.
Rosendra says that they hate them.
Well, Jack's blocking the chat, so I can't deny what he just
You know,
said. So, I guess it's time for another blood feud.
you can't see it now.
I can't
You'll never
see
know.
it. I can't see it.
I actually just heard from the
So,
grapevine. She
wow.
texted. Oh,
Is it? Wow, that's serious, huh?
it was a text.
Oh boy, I'm stealing.
Lucas, is it me or did somebody gack all over your shoes?
It's so weird she texted that to you.
Yeah, not in chat.
Because it was addressed to me. Because you.
Well, you
started
weren't
it by
paying
saying
attention to your
Lucas.
phone. She already messaged you. Why didn't you check? You didn't check. Did you even check your phone?
I haven't.
She knew that I was sitting next to you.
I don't want to live in a world where that devastating text message has reached my eyes yet. So.
I love that Barker just doesn't participate in what's going on in the chat.
Oh, I was participating. I was coming up with a slight plan.
To message Lucas about gack all over his
There
shoes.
was a bit. There was a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait till he gets his. When did this message come in? Oh, 13 minutes after the
Yeah.
joke was made.
It's the long con, Jack. It's the long con.
It's true. It's committing to the bit.
The better joke would have been somebody ordering us pizza.
Well, that really would have showed us.
Yeah, if it was taco pizza and what else did you
It's a
hate?
hamburger pizza.
Cheeseburger pizza.
Oh, I'd demolish both of those.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Demolish
Thank
both
you.
of those.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Indignity.
I'll eat my overripe pears.
And
Listen, if you want a dribbly mess all over your
I don't want that. That's why I want
your underripe.
Underripe, sorry,
Okay, your
underripe.
I was like, that's what you just said.
yeah.
Do you like a cooked pear though, like pear and brie?
Yeah.
Like baked brie
Yeah,
with
that's
pear on
great.
top. Yeah, absolutely. Cool.
What? It gets baked in.
Yeah, baked brie with pear.
The sugars.
Like
crystallize.
cheese?
Yeah, the
On a
cheese.
pear?
No. It's baked brie with pear, like there's a pear on top.
Yeah, slice the pear.
Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of good.
Jay Breezy did it for me for my 31st birthday.
Nice.
It might not have been pear, but it was really good.
Pear and blue cheese goes together well as well.
I think blue cheese is too funky. It needs like a slightly less funk. So like a gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola could be good.
Or old Gorgon.
Gorgons.
Guys, we got 15 minutes left on this stream. Do you want to see us succeed? Go follow Coach and Bark.
We've been plugging it this whole time.
But that being said, though, if you love the channel and you like following us, don't worry. Barker's going to be streaming more. So if you would like to subscribe, Barker will be here for you.
Later tonight, even, perhaps.
Later tonight, even. Where he will name the stream Barker Plays Elden Ring, whatever he's doing in Elden Ring.
But can it be Pizza Tower?
No. Can I just say, so you've played and beaten the Pizza Tower.
You have?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I'm not-
then how do you know about the Pizza Tower?
You were playing it.
That's the only reason you know about it?
Yes.
Oh.
He popped on stream one time and I was like, oh, Jack's playing Pizza Tower again. And so I hopped on.
You
and
didn't
it
know
was
what
just-
Pizza Tower was.
No, I had no idea. I had to look it up.
Amazing.
Here's the weird thing about that, Jack,
Amazing.
is I typed in the Elden stream for I deleted that on the PlayStation one, but that's not what it posted on Twitch.
I figured it out. It's because you can't change the subtitle thing. So I changed that to just be generic now.
It's probably a good idea.
But
Yeah,
that game fucking sucks. The
It didn't-
controls
yeah.
fucking
Oh,
suck. My controller didn't help me, but I now have a new Xbox controller that doesn't have a broken analog
Yeah.
stick, and it's just slightly less annoying. You have to run to be able to grab a wall. It can't be like Mario where the controls are intuitive, since Mario 3, the game is bad. Everyone's like, it's like Wario Land. I'm like, but Wario Land controlled better. And that was a million years ago. And also, it looks like a Flash game from the early 2008s. You know that time.
Early 2008.
You know, Newgrounds.
Spring 2008.
Yeah, when we had
Fall.
we had
Fall,
no,
there was
we had
there
so
was
many
revolutions.
we had fourth quarter off that entire semester, and you know it. And we played a lot of Flash games.
That's true.
And it looks like a game built off of Newgrounds.com that never got better.
Oh,
It never got better.
Yeah, it was like the second 2008.
Yeah, you know.
2009 was not 2009.
Also, don't forget
It was
about
second
2008 plus 10,
Quarter
2018.
7,
Yeah.
2008.
Yeah, Newgrounds tried coming back in 2018 too, so that's the second half
Oh,
of
geez.
2008. Any 2000 with an 8 on it is included in this.
Okay.
So
So
you got
2048
yeah, 2048, 2038. They're all there.
Excellent.
I'm
What
just
about,
saying.
What about BC? Does that hold true?
Oh, it holds true. Yeah.
Okay.
You mean BCE? Don't tell the fucking TikTok people. They'll be fucking pissed. That's before the Common Era, not before Christ. Just so you guys know. Come at me, God.
I'm
Are you
still
like
alive.
queuing up a bunch of
Just waiting.
spicy takes right before the end of this?
No, I just think that fucking Pizza Tower isn't fun.
No, it looked.
Yeah.
It's
it
a
looked
rage game to be a
excruciating.
rage game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
built to be a rage game. Like
It
you're
looks
supposed to
excruciating.
not you're supposed to be
It's-
fighting against the controls
Yeah.
and fighting against the game
Yeah.
to do a thing. And also like what the controls say you're supposed to do versus like the boss fights are different than what the actual gameplay is. So it's just like, hey, in one section you're doing this, but in the other section you're doing something entirely else, and also the
Yeah.
controls just fight you, and that just annoys me. Which
feel
is
you.
fine for a rage game, but I don't like playing rage games except for content. You want to see me play Pizza Tower? Give 50 subs. Someone just did it. No,
Somebody just.
give me.
Like, guess I'm not playing Elden Ring.
I'm not playing Pizza Tower tonight. I am bad, but I've played since then. Sober, very sober,
Mason,
and I got mad faster.
Are you contending that the control scheme is actually good?
I bet
I've not
Mason
played
has-
it. I'm just curious.
I will
bet
gift
Ma-
you the
I
game
bet
just so you
Mason
can see how
100%
bad it
of
is.
I bet he did.
100% of it.
I bet he did.
I will gift you the game just so you can see how bad it is.
Don't do this.
It's like it's $10, $15.
It hurt to
It's
watch.
it's $40.
What bothered me just watching the stream is like.
It didn't help that my character was diving left and right constantly because my controller was
But
broken.
there was the moment where like you went up a ladder and you're like, wait, that was a ladder?
Yeah.
You know,
Also,
it's
the
just like-
background and the foreground
Yeah.
are not
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Like they don't differentiate between the background and the foreground at all.
Yeah.
And what you can jump on is also fucked later on, just so you know.
Super frustrating.
It isn't that difficult. Well, you know what? That needs to get better. I love whether or not it's good doesn't mean it's whether or not it's good. I love that he just throws that out there. Well, it doesn't matter if it's good. It's not that hard.
He wants
That's
to be right
amazing.
at least.
That's amazing.
But really though, like where it differentiates between the foreground and the background, they don't.
Yeah.
They were like they didn't even tell me that ladders exist in the game.
Sure.
And then there was just a ladder out of nowhere.
Well, and that's the
Yeah.
problem is like it wasn't clear. Like they had to tell you every single like they had like what
They had
40
such a
guide pizzas
tutorial,
there.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, oh my god, what now? Like either it's intuitive or it's not. But like,
Yeah.
But the
make
thing
it
is-
one way or the
Yeah.
other.
But even though,
Yeah.
even that though, like there are jump points and things that look like you could jump to them in the background that just aren't a thing you can actually jump on,
yeah,
Right.
that's frustrating.
including
Right.
climbing a ladder that doesn't even resemble a ladder.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
looked nothing like a
That's how I
ladder.
feel in Elden Ring. They
No.
never look like
No,
No.
no,
Parker, what are you
no.
talking about?
They look exactly like ladders.
Explicitly
They are
ladders.
You have to press Y on them and it goes climb.
It gives you an obvious button prompt of like, hey bozo, here's a ladder.
You need to go up from the Stormvale Castle to go to the Academy. North from Stormvale.
It even gives you cardinal
Yeah,
directions.
north from Stormvale is
you
the
were
Academy.
Going off on me in the chat. And I was like, I know where this is. I've already been there.
But you said, and I quote, I just don't know where to go. I just
it
don't
wasn't
know.
in reference.
All right, you
to
ready
a
for that?
specific
You ready for this?
location.
I'm gonna go back and clip it.
That's a great take though from Mason.
The game's bad because
What was his?
All games,
games
are
are bad.
judged based on the quality of their ladders.
Yeah.
Jack be like, game's bad because I don't know what ladders look like.
Jack, can we have a stream devoted entirely
Ladders?
to whether games are good or not based on their ladders?
Oh yeah, we can. I'll download a bunch of games that
Oh,
have
God,
ladders in
that's
them,
so
including
funny.
Ladder Simulator 2023.
And we'll judge if it's the best ladders-based game.
Oh God,
if
that's so
ladders
funny.
truly maketh the game.
I would say that like Dark Souls are up there with like that ladder's a fucking ladder. There's no mistaking ladders in that game
Yeah.
because they go and there's only one way to go up them generally.
And
'Cause
they
in
usually
other
put
games-
torches right next to them, like, hey, look over
No,
here.
But in other games, you can go up both sides of the ladder and you can go twist
Oh,
around
right.
them. But in Dark Souls, you cannot.
Yeah.
No. You have to
Yeah.
only go up it the one
That
way.
is true. That is true. Oh man,
You know what I want to play now though?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls and Elden Ring. You know what I don't want to play? Pizza Tower.
Yeah.
Because it has horrible ladders.
Get ready for Tuesday. I'll probably play Pizza Tower again.
Yeah.
I've only completed one more level. See, you were stressed, and I thought you knew what was happening.
No, I was just like, what the fuck is this?
Which makes it all better.
That being said, though, I got a bunch of A's and only one B, so I must have been meant I was doing fine.
You
Yeah.
did
P
Okay,
rank
so
the
that was
whole
the
first
weirdest
world.
thing.
You don't know rate. I don't even P rank.
Does that mean
That's
pizza?
not even
Pizza.
a
Same
word.
for pizza.
Yeah, P is, that's the S rank of it. Yeah.
But like, it seemed like you were getting.
Well, then why are you
More.
raging? If you know what's bad and you're going out of your way to P rank a whole thing and you're mad about it, then that's your own fault.
It seemed like you were getting more rank when you got hit, which was really confusing.
So
Oh,
the
that's
last time
puzzling.
I thought I did it fast, pretty clean, and I got
Uh-huh.
a B.
Right.
But the other world before that, I barely finished
oh, yeah,
in time,
You were getting clobbered.
and I got destroyed and got A rank. And I was
Yeah.
like, "What is this game?"
I didn't understand.
There's also no S.
It's
Yeah,
just-
so it goes whatever, P.
Yeah. A to P.
Where's Whitney?
It's
It's my favorite thing.
I know. Every time Whitney does this,
You guys know I do that to angry drivers now, right?
it's so good.
It's so fucking funny. Who was the person that said to do that? Was it one of the McElroys that was like,
Oh,
you can't,
yeah, thumbs down.
Yeah,
is
thumbs
way
down.
More
Yeah,
devastating. I think it was Justin.
Middle finger doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you turn and you look at some other driver and just go,
Yeah.
and you look disappointed, it makes them so much more mad.
That's true.
You can think it's good all you want, Mason. That's fine.
I think Yoda Stories is good, and it's objectively terrible.
DCBASP. You just said there was no S.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh. P is S rank, but you can't drop your combo then what? There's an S and a P?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god, that sounds miserable.
that doesn't even make sense.
No, it makes sense. So you can get combos by attacking stuff, and you have a certain amount of time,
Oh.
so you have to constantly be attacking stuff.
Remind me not to play Pizza Tower.
I'm buying you Pizza Tower.
God
I
damn
will
it.
be terrible at Pizza Tower.
Barker, would you also like Pizza Tower? It won't run on your computer.
I'm currently focused on Elden.
I got 2 copies of Pizza Tower off the
boy.
bat.
Oh boy.
Also, Dan, Contra's in the chat somewhere. He's a big Pizza Tower defender.
Really?
Yes, he's a Pizza Tower apologist. A pizzagist, if you will.
You get me that game, I will refund it.
Good is subjective, but the game is forgiving. But the game can be forgiving and be bad. I got A's and I had a bad time the entire time. I played a level on my own at like 3, and I had a bad time.
It's unfortunate. It's a bummer, man.
That's a bummer. You know what's a bummer, man?
This game.
The original Bomberman.
Bad.
Bad games. Or the Nintendo 64 Bombermans that were an RPG. Anybody?
Yes.
Yes. Bomberman Adventures.
Wait, did I play?
Called you
Okay,
soft.
no, you know what? I played the original. I didn't play the RPG one.
I got soft
Incredible.
hands.
Guess I got something.
I got soft. You ain't never worked a day in your life. Where's Mason and Dustin when you need them? Got soft hands. Guys, we got 3 more minutes on the stream. If you have anything to say, say it now.
Vent your frustrations.
Yes.
Venture
I'm
Pete-strations.
trying not to fall
Maybe.
asleep right now.
Maybe,
sounds like-
maybe follow and bark.
Which is terrifying on a tripod again. I've got no back support.
Just hold. It'll just hold you.
Oh, nope, that's not good too. You gotta stay upright. You gotta stay upright.
Maybe I'll stream tonight and not Pizza Tower.
Dude, I'm gonna play, don't worry.
I'll play
not
Kingdom
falling asleep.
Hearts.
I'm good. Eventually this caffeine's gonna hit my
Kingdom
system.
Hearts!
Oh,
It's
I'm
also a
having bad
franchise
night.
I've never played.
That,
At this point, don't.
Yeah.
If
don't
you
really have
if you
an
weren't
interest.
bought in originally, never get into Kingdom Hearts.
now is it all like? Does it build on itself the
Yes.
whole time? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. I'm never getting into it.
Yes, you'd have to go back to Kingdom Hearts 1 to understand
God,
any
no.
of the lore, and the
No.
lore is already so hard to understand. You'd have to Vata Vidya all of it, and it's even more complex than Dark Souls.
Damn.
Because at least the game tells you what's going. This game also tells you what's going on, but it goes 50 other directions. I'm 0% Italian. What does that mean? Oh, because I don't have pizza in my blood. That's fair.
That's why.
Are you
I don't
saying
know.
you have to have some amount of Italian?
He says I'm 0%
heritage?
Italian.
Okay, yeah. Then I definitely can't play this game.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're out. Actually, unless Detroit style pizza. Where's the Detroit style pizza tower?
Ooh.
Can we? That's it. That's a beer. That's
And
a
it's
beer
in
hall
it all takes place in like a car factory, and you're stealing the pans to make the Detroit styles because they're oil pans, right? That was the whole thing.
Oh, that makes
Really?
Yeah.
sense.
So the whole Detroit style pizza, it used to be the oil can or the oil pans,
Yeah.
and then they used old oil pans to make
Huh.
pizza in and
Huh.
greased them up. Yeah.
That makes
All
sense.
right.
There you go.
You learn something every day.
Better than whatever shitty Eastern Iowa pizza we were talking about earlier.
Quad City.
Quad City.
Quad City DJs.
Even though that being said, though,
Sounded good.
their Detroit style pizza's not that bad. It's pretty good. I touched it.
I love that if Jack takes a super hot opinion on something, if you give him half an hour, he will inevitably be like, it really isn't that bad.
So wait, if we went another half hour, Pizza Tower would
He'd be like,
okay, Gabe.
there's some redeeming clause.
No,
Okay,
no, because it's
alright.
been, how long has it been? And I went
It's
to
not
work
been- it's-
hot the next day after Pizza
Yeah,
Tower.
that's true.
I went to work hot after
You were
Pizza
pretty steamed about Pizza Tower.
And after that, guys, Pizza Tower is over. Cookout 2023 is over. Barker might be playing Elden Ring later. Please follow, please subscribe at the Beer Hall Pod on most of the socials. Follow at Matt Bark 1991 and Coach and Bark on the Twitch machine.
Get me to 50.
Get him to 50 so he can become an affiliate. You can follow Bill's Preston Esquire on Instagram, I guess, at the Big Brewlewski. Right? Is that what it is?
Brewski.
Oh, Lou Brewski. Yeah. Brewlewski.
Brewlewski.
I kind of like that one too. Can that be
Uh,
a hashtag? Do you want
Plugs?
plug?
You're technically a public person.
Am I a public person?
Are you going to be running for certain councils in the
Hey,
next
we don't
couple of
need to
years?
break any news.
We don't know yet.
Vote
Look out.
TBD.
Blake
No mo may.
for our sake.
No
No
May.
Mo May.
No Mo May.
Please don't mow your free.
Don't mow your
Des
yard.
Moines, specifically, proclamation, don't mow in May. Let those pollinators pollinate. Also, in your own cities, just don't mow. Who's going to notice?
That's true.
If you have good neighbors, who's going to notice? Who cares?
Yep.
I do no mow.
Love your dandelions.
We don't really have that many.
I did no shovel December.
I'm sure the city loved that.
Sure, the
just
pollinators
I'm just
love
kidding.
that.
I shoveled. I shoveled.
Oh, and then yeah, and don't follow Coach Nowak for Pizza Tower streams,
No, we love Mason.
but follow Strength Coach Mason because he's also streaming Strength Coach stuff. I can't wait until we have the Mason versus Barker coaching stream, where it's their students lifting
Competing.
together.
What?
No, I was going to say
Oh.
lifting together.
Oh.
They're not versing each other, you know, where they just come
got
together and they
different-
just hang out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it'd be fun. Cross.
X.
Yeah.
Crossover.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's a
So
crossover event.
Godzilla
Yeah, it's a
XCOM.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
I want a
crossover.
crossover event
Yeah.
where maybe like you're doing streams at the same time and then you cross over.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
Walk into each other's cameras.
Jeff,
I
do
do
you
have-
have composting worms.
Yes. Yes. They're in there. They're doing their thing. They're alive. So thus my compost is okay. Okay, but that's been it for the Cookout 2023. I can't wait until 2024 or if it goes as usual, 2025. But thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and have a great start to your week next week. But until Barker plays Elden Ring later and goes, where am I supposed to go?
I
Goodbye.
don't know what I'm doing.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, you missed I blew a kiss to
Do you want it back?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hang on. Does me one work? Yeah, it should work.
Goodbye.
I was like, I don't want to scroll all the way back down.
I killed someone.
But
Oh no.
Oh no! But now this is where the music's happening, and we all just say goodbye all the time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
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 Bye.
Goodbye.